Guys, sorry for the non-copyright music. I can't play multiple things. I can't play my normal fucking shit out here, so. Where's my fucking... No, I haven't, Zips. Yeah, driver prices, I mean, club prices right now are crazy due to tariffs. Kind of sucks. 40 no, I haven't played much. Like, is it in like Rockland, or is it in like Putnam, or is it like North Westchester? Because I haven't played much over the bridge. I only played like a course just over the border in Jersey. It was next to like a hospital. Me and my brother played it because it was like a 9-hole walk situation. Would I ever live in the city? Like New York City? Yeah, if I could. Fucking dog, bro. Oh, I think CoD's back, absolutely. Rose and Old Bridge. Oh, I see what it says. I see what it says. I see what it says. It's not, it's just, that's a super pain in the ass to get there. I will say that course looks nice, but Model 1's like kind of annoying to get from here. There's a lot of traffic getting over there. Not gonna lie. The Garden State is a fucking shit show, especially in the Amboys. It's just that bridge backs up and traffic is fucking horseshit, bro. Do I think Ravens could win today? It's possible. What does my model think? Let's see. Model thinks 70-30. But it's very unsure about the vetoes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I put this note. I have to push this to prod, but like, let me do that actually. Hold on. Let me. Yeah. Okay. Let me push my last dev build to production line. Mounts with the 4 months, appreciate it, Mounts. Thank you so much. Go for the first resub of the stream slowly. Check what out, Tristan? What am I checking out? Oh, site? What's the deal with this? CDL player stance? Oh, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Team stance. It's kind of cool. 10 a.m. No, I had a phone call I had to take. That's why I was gonna be on earlier, but yeah, that's kind of cool. Can you click on individual and then yeah? And it's kind of cool. Yeah, Tristan, can you email me or DM me a link with more information so I can check it out when I'm off stream? Just like send me more info. It's kind of cool. Music got you tweaking? No, we can try something else. There you go. Yeah, I'll take a look. Just send me a link on the side and I can take a look. I have Clifftown in here. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, yeah, no, there's a lot of back testing. In fact, oh, I'm gonna turn off the music real quick. There's a lot of back testing, and in fact, I spent all day yesterday, last night, like going through all the back test scripts to add in the new maps, because there's a lot of walk forward shit going on with how the testing works, and I didn't account when I built it for errors, essentially, like map pool errors. So I had to, that's what I dealt with yesterday. It should be good. It should now theoretically work for a 663 or 664 map pool, and it should also work if they change the veto process. So, but like it doesn't know yet like how to deal. We don't know what maps people are good or bad at, you know. The thing that I want to work on, and we're gonna watch the process here in a sec. The key thing I want to work on is I need to start the process on the prize pick prop projection model. I'm going to build it. We're going to look at the dev version over the course of the weekend. I'm not going to roll it out until next week because I want to at least get some info on the new maps and just make sure that the projections are not off base. And then I feel like it's in generally a good spot. So I was kind of typing through a markdown file this morning while I was drinking my massive iced coffee. And I think I have mostly everything to give it to get started. So I'm trying to think what we have via web reference. Where can we find edge? Accurately assessing how long a map may go. Historical matchups for certain players might struggle. Capturing current form. Predicting vetoes correctly. Note that with the new maps, it may be hard to accurately project this for a few weeks at the beginning of major 3 qualifiers plus minor 1. Yeah, it's a lot of content today. Well, we're gonna watch a process. We're gonna watch Stallion's doc, and that should be the key today. I haven't watched either, so I purposely waited till y'all. Web front end. Listen to the players tab section is front only available. So, guys, is there any? So while I build this, like I want to give it some references. Like, does anyone know or have links to some really good, like sports model or just general like dashboardy references that I can give it to kind of think about how to visually lay this out? The generic one that it builds is not bad. I have it for my golf model. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. But if someone has in the few minutes here, like before I watch this, if someone's got like a suggestion on like some references, let me know. So I can just put a link in here while I'll just start fucking thinking about how to do this. You have a couple, link them in because I'll put it in the markdown file. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. I mean, it's going to build a lot more of a bigger plan. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I need to put in this markdown file. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need an example to put in this markdown file. I have most of the functionality already. Like it has done like the veto, like it has a lot of projection models. It just needs to consider player props and like, you know, I think it's going to be real tough off the rip. I will say, guys, it's going to be a very hard market to kind of project this weekend just because we don't really know what maps people are going to play yet. S&D, I think, is doable, and Overload's doable. Hardpoint's going to be really tricky. Where fucking... Yeah, if you guys have any links, Yeah, I noticed that I definitely cannot place them on the web, which is kind of unfortunate, tips. So it's gonna be tricky, guys, because in New York I can't play COD on Prize Picks, which is unfortunate due to local rules. So, what email? The one on my Twitter, my business email on my Twitter. Individual kills per map, combined kills first two map, combination of multiple player, 2 or 3 for maps for first 3 maps. That's really it. Yeah, I'm gonna send this markdown file now. I'm gonna give it to it. Copy this back into my dashboard real quick. I already have a markdown file. I just put it in here. Just it's right here. Thank you, Tristan. I'm gonna work on this while we watch this video. When I watch this video, I'm going to do it. I had a change of resolution on this. Fuck me. It's so bad. I put something on monitor. No problem, Tristan. All right, guys. Well, we'll come back to this. I'm going to work on this in the back end. But let's, while we wait for people to join up, I'm going to check out the process, our video. Let's see what the boys on OpTic have for us breaking down.
And welcome to DreamHack Birmingham. Major 2 is live and underway in the second largest city in the UK.
Felt like everything we've been practicing and working on is all paying off, and like just that feeling of like, okay, it's time to, do our thing.
Appreciate it, Milk and Cookie. Fuck voice chat. Why are you saying that, Milk and Cookie? Why are you saying that?
In front of the fans.
Looking at this lineup right now, they have looked
They cut a bunch of shit off at the end.
In the online stage,
I'm sorry to hear that, Caleb.
For dominance.
I mean, whenever we're beating everyone, we're kind of like, this is the outcome that we expected.
Usually when a team performs this...
Hold on, let me drag my YouTube dashboard over here real quick.
Well, not only during a split, but even at a major, it feels like it is impending doom that somebody is going to step up to the challenge, that somebody is going to stop them.
Last year's champs are one of the best processes. I mean,
OpTic, Texas,
they've had a couple. They've had a lot of really good ones.
You know, when it doesn't matter. Could win every match, but then lose finals. Doesn't matter.
They've had a lot of really good ones.
If we're to look at where we as OpTic are at in 2026 in comparison to our peak, which was, I would say, 2016, where we were in like 4 different esports. We're in Counter-Strike, Gears of War, Halo, Call of Duty. Obviously, like we're only in Call of Duty right now, but obviously, like it'd be really easy for us to just turn on a watch party and then sort of be involved in a different esport. But specifically in Counter-Strike, obviously Halo has gone away, Gears of War is sort of making a resurgence, but I don't think that there's necessarily going to be anything big there. But Counter-Strike has always had like a special place in our heart. Obviously we had an insane amount of growth when we stepped into Counter-Strike with our North American team. Could we pull the trigger and make that shit happen today? Yeah, of course, right? But I want it to be a long-term play. I want it to be a staple with an OpTic, something that we're always participating in forever, not just a temporary solution for just wanting to participate in something other than Call of Duty. I don't think that that's the reason why. And I actually truly do believe that.
This shirt, yeah, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad. I could probably go downstairs and like go get my dad's like office chair, but like that would be a lot of work, and I don't know if I want to do that right now. I could do that, but that seems like a lot of effort. Hector looks like a member of a yacht club. Yeah, I like the fit though. Right?
That if we only had Call of Duty, that we would just be
What's wrong with Hector's fit?
It would just be fine. It wouldn't be that. But yeah, it'll hold a special place in my heart, and also in OpTic's
I'm gonna grab a
culture's
tissue.
heart.
One second.
From an innovation standpoint, I think that we're still moving in the right trajectory. Obviously, we have obviously the entertainment side of OpTic, and we have an audio network that's also part of the entertainment, but it's a different offering. We are expanding our show offerings. Obviously, I'm working on my own projects, which hopefully I hope they help OpTic at some point. I mean, that's always the point, right? Like, how can I do something as a creator that can help the logo become bigger? And from a creative standpoint, not as a CEO, but as a business figurehead. As a creator for OpTic, I feel that it is always my duty to try and sort of stoke the fires as much as I can to see if we can reignite a flame that was so bright and powerful back in 2016, 2017, that we sort of have like this North Star, which is how do we get back to what we were without losing the evolution that we've garnered throughout these last years. Yeah, you know, when I think about the future of OpTic and where
I think the key thing for Hector, and again, Hector and I are going to try and run back our combo. And I think I'm going to come down. I think I'm going to tell Hector, listen, I'm just going to come down to Dallas. Like, let's do it. I'd love to know for OpTic. I think they have a very good content plan around CoD. And they have a really good content plan around like the FPS world. I'd love to know if they're going to, take advantage of the new VCT system and expand into Val. Do they want to get into CS? Like, over the course next year or so. Like, I think Halo they'll probably get back into once there's an actual Halo scene again. Like, what is their plan outside of COD? Because I think as a smaller, they're a like big and small org at the same time. Big in the sense of like they have a huge brand of following a reach. Small in the sense of they're not in many games, but they have a very good plan around like the around COD and around just a general vibe of the org. And I noticed they're trying a bunch of really good content offerings this year. They're trying some new pods. I think they're going about it the right way. I think I got a couple of ideas if I were them that I would try, but that's everybody. I think they're going about it. I saw a lot of people complaining about this Hector segment, and I don't know why people bitch, but story for another day.
OpTic is going to be in 5 years. I really like. I think that's such a waste of time. To plan that far ahead is a waste of time. Like there are things surely that have the necessity of you planning that far away. But man, like all I know is that there is a world championship that needs to be won in July. All I know is that there is people that need entertaining, and we are the lucky ones that they chose to be entertained by. Like all of this behind the scenes stuff, like is it interesting to you guys? I don't know. I'm doing it just because maybe it is, and if it is, then cool. If it isn't, then now you have a little bit of insight as to how I feel about the future of the team that you like. Like I am a person that likes more often than not to live in the moment and in the past, and then maybe in the future. The future as a 46-year-old, it's gonna get here, and it's gonna get here so quick that your head's gonna spin. Yeah, so I like to focus on the championship that's ahead, what we're gonna be filming, how we're gonna be filming it, and what other shows we're gonna come up with, and try to keep this very special thing alive so long as we can, and so long as we have every single one of you continuing to like the video. I mean, Jesus Christ, literally, if you don't have good aim, I understand, but it's a swipe on the mouse.
Guys, I mean, they're not gonna, guys, there's some crash out stuff that they'll include, but there's some stuff that's like, you gotta leave it in the room, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll see when we get there, and I'll give you my thoughts, but like, there's some stuff that like, they should leave on the floor. It just is what it is.
Like the button, type something, ask something, say something.
Sure, thank you.
Are you guys in it yet?
Wait, what's the score? 2-1?
Well, he won like two games. I won 1 game.
3-1 series, yeah.
Hey. Nice.
What did first say? What did Perk say?
He said, ask you.
I'll tell you guys, Scar all day. Then that's cool. Then we got locked out. Then we got unlocked on Scar.
Then we go.
Yeah, Scar. Let's get some runs in. Let me get it. Wait, do you have any games coming up? I don't want to take away your
We don't make it to
what do you call it? Your confidence.
The FaZe OpTic merch, bro. The FaZe OpTic merch is still so good. I think we'll get more maybe eventually, but it sucks that like with the stuff going on at FaZe, like that might be still another couple of years. But like the first run back of that was so good. I wish they would do more. Trust me, I'm trying on my side, Chad. I'm trying my best.
Anytime we have a team that's constantly bringing in wins or giving us those flashy moments that point towards we're this close to winning a tournament.
Appreciate it, Fort Ivy. Appreciate it.
It's a good time for the realm. It's everybody's rejoicing. Everybody's going to work happy. Everybody's can't
can we
wait
see
to get to work.
Doggo?
Can't
He's
wait to
taking a
get to
nap right now.
practice. It's
After I
easier,
feed him
but,
lunch.
don't let these good time fools you. There's surely, and hopefully not for a while, there's surely going to be that dip in the ebb and flow of things. And we've gone through so many of those bad sort of moments and bad patches that you don't become, how do I say this? You become immune to the feeling. Better yet, you become immune to how bad it feels to be living with this feeling. So you learn to live with this shame, this sadness.
That's a good way to phrase it, to be honest.
So moments like these, times like these, eras like the one that we're in, where there might be a
He's an
second
Australian
dynasty
Terrier.
forming.
He's like 16, Jay. He's old as fuck.
You sort of just want to forget about everything and enjoy this very specific moment, because you know that at some point
Hey, VGL Dad, there because it's 3 months.
And you need these moments to get you through.
I mean, yeah, Pat was acting like a fucking third grader on that show. Like it's ridiculous, bro. He needs to. I don't like. I know sometimes he's trying to have fun with it, but like he couldn't grasp the concept, which is sad. It's sad. It's all good though. I appreciate the 3 months.
Because of how good these moments feel.
I appreciate it. It was borking yesterday. I was trying to pull it up with Tommy, and like it wasn't working yesterday. I'm sure he fixed it. Like when I went to, it's working now. I was like, we were trying to look at this yesterday, and like it wasn't working, but now it is. W. I'll let you know. But yes, it's fine. Yeah. I figured you were prepping it, so it's all good.
It makes sort of those bad moments worth it because of how much better it feels when you actually go through an 0-18 patch and you end up not only getting a generational talent on your team, but also
W matches are back today, Chad. W matches
and a cherry on top. We lose more than we win. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, why are you?
Does it suck in the moments when we lose the tournament, coming in second?
Why are you? Sheesh. Why are you guys crashing out, bro? Can we stop crashing out about the end of this video that I haven't seen yet? Can we lock in? I think people will start playing Clifftown eventually. I think the Clifftown GA will not hold.
So close to a team that we've been stomping on for the past couple of weeks after the tournament. Yeah, obviously it stings, but was I surprised that they bounced back and they went on a 9-0 run this last split on our way to England?
True, D. Ramirez, true.
No, I'm not surprised at
all.
No,
I lost, and it was a sad loss.
It stings for a moment.
It was a very close game. I played great. And then on a key drive at the end of the third quarter, I was moving the ball and my fucking game lagged and I got sacked for 15 yards because I literally couldn't throw the ball. I had like, bro, I don't want to talk about it. The lag killed me. I was in flow. I actually played well. I feel like really good now that I have a very good comfortability playing both sides of the ball. We got to improve a little bit on adjusting a little bit quicker to how the other team plays offense, but I think I can turn it around, bro. I feel pretty good.
And then you're back to work.
I play the Browns next week. We got this. We'll do NHL playoff
we weren't really learning from anyone, right? So like going into
we're doing Chelly, bro.
Our mindset was kind of just like, all right, keep doing our thing.
I'm gonna see when Chelly gets on. We'll talk NHL playoffs.
And then obviously we'd show up.
We'll do it today or tomorrow.
Some of the matches, and we lost. I think to Carolina. I forgot who else we lost to, but just lock in. Like, don't get complacent, right? I feel like it's so easy when you're always winning to like feel like that. I mean, we're humans at the end of the day. Like when you're always winning, it's kind of just like
I read too much, man.
Yeah, the difference in this split compared to last
I don't know.
split,
To be honest, I think I defend better,
good.
Man.
Credit to our coaches, but yeah, Damon. I think after the LAN, he was just like, "Yo, make sure you guys sweat your balls off," basically. in these matches because only 6 teams make it to winners. We're learning a lot about the game.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like the New England playbook. I need to find a playbook. If you guys know a playbook that just has better like blitz looks, there just isn't a lot of like. Maybe I just need to be more comfortable at like then manually audibling into stunts. But I feel like there's no good like default stunt looks in that New England playbook. There's a lot of really good cover 3 like disguise looks in there, which is nice. But there aren't a lot of like good man like a lot of really good man tweaks. I will say though, I might have to change my offensive playbook. I was talking to Cap, and apparently there are people in the league that really don't like a lot of the orbit motion and swing motion playbooks, and they might ban it, and that might tell me because I really picked the Lions with the understanding that like I have JMO, I have Gibbs, and I have speed guys, and not being able to really use those guys and have to play like some super cheese 90s football, like that might be it for me, to be honest. I might like I might fucking, if we make that a rule, like I might actually just want to play one season in the league, because I was talking to Cap last night. I find that fucking bullshit. Like people are complaining about the cheat motions, the orbit motions. They're complaining about like swing plays, and I'm like, bro, we can't neuter this shit like that much, bro. It's just like we're like, I get that people don't want the cheese, but like now I think we're taking it a little too far.
You know, as we're playing these matches, so honestly,
but that's the NFL though.
There's
People,
11 matches.
That's the NFL
this
though.
Is the first time in the CDL we've had this many matches. Even though it's a longer wait to land, so it's like a trade-off.
That's the NFL though. I don't know what to say. Like now we're getting rid of actual NFL offenses.
Feeling good. It's game day, baby.
Welcome
Now we're getting rid of actual NFL offenses. Like we're taking it too far.
back, everybody. It's time for the first qualifier match of stage number 2 as we head into Birmingham in the UK.
It better not ban post routes. I've run a lot of them.
And there's 2 shot behind them both.
Top lady, nice. Let's do.
Locked it
Especially
down
with
the final
JMO.
couple of seconds. Shotzi's gonna pick this up after taking down Jamie. OpTic, a great start here to stage 2 with a 3-0.
Nice. Good shit. What's up? I need top lane.
Well, I think what people don't like, or I think what.
Dongs out.
Let's skip all the gameplay stuff. You know, I don't give a shit about the parts.
This year.
Big
Fire. Either way.
I don't move. I made winner.
This is exactly.
One thing I'll say, that I like that OpTic does, by the way, little things, is I have this right now in 1440p, and they're taking a really good, very clean version of this feed. The way people download the feed off the backend servers on the CDL, I hate how they do it. But I appreciate the 8 months, but they're actually taking the full source, which is really nice. It makes it look good in the video. But anyway, look, like there's a lot of cheese in Madden, and I think the one that people don't like and where I'm gonna try and compromise is like, I think you like what people don't like are the cheese like cheat orbit plays that result in someone on like a wheel or like a streak. So I think what people don't like is the fact that in those motions, especially if someone's playing man, or they're sliding someone across in defense and the zone switching on like an auto switch, then that like defender's not getting set and they're getting beat on just a full on just like out route. Like an out, a streak, a post, or just like a straight wheel. And it's like, I think that's the cheese. Like I think that if we're gonna like do it to cut off like swing plays to the backfield, or like, you know, I like there's a play I run a bunch that's a motion gives across left side, and then he does like a little bit of like a zig over the middle on like kind of like more of like a I forget the concept, but basically it's just like a trail concept. Like I don't find that OP, but I understand the other ones if people don't like. But if we're gonna kill all the blue routes, like I might just call it at that point. Like that's actually ridiculous. And then I wouldn't have picked the fucking Lions. Like, it's so fucking cringe.
Exactly how you close out a round. Last man in sight. And
And that is a tough way to go.
Yo, I should be like, where are the kids?
And it's going to be a 1v1. Kleenex has to hightail it to the device, but just look at the coverage. There is nothing you can do. We'll see you in Birmingham.
Come on. That's dicey. Fucking go, baby.
I definitely would have liked to go in 11-0, but hey, we lost. It happens. You can't win them all, honestly. That's the best quote, literally. I told my boys, like, even after we lost that, like, it's fine. When we made winners, that's all that matters. I don't care if my team's the 8th seed, 7th, 6th, or we're always going to be a contender. So, yeah, this was definitely a successful stage for sure.
Did I just break something?
No.
Can you guys hear me?
Probably the leak camera or something.
Okay, my camera, I don't know what my camera just did, but
Wait, did I just
yeah, that's honestly perfect.
I think it's taking it too far, to be honest. That like RPO, like
I don't know why my camera just did.
like okay, RPOs I get. Like I said, RPOs I get. The hot routes and like just running the same cheese hot routes and not being able really from a league standpoint, like that I get. Yeah, but that requires them to hit code. That being said, that's not a flaw. That's a risk that you're taking because it may not hit overtime. What's the percentage of overload maps that actually went to OT? In Major 2, I don't think it's a high number, you know? So like you're banking on that happening, but like that's not a 70% chance of happening, you know? So it's value if you think it could happen, but it's a risk. That's why it's fucking, you know, that's why you're doing picks.
Yo, I tripped on something over here. Yeah, but I don't think so. Though.
It was a good freeze though, cause my freeze like I was like this, so like I was just smiling.
Nah, this is spaces.
What if you're on some dumb
That's
shit?
spaces.
Fucking go, man.
In scrims, he's been sniping, right? Some rounds I'll be like, yo, let me snipe this round. So I'm
Yeah,
like, I got you, Perk. Well, you want the snipe? You got it. And then it was 5-3, and I was like, I'm about to chow the shit out of top bed. And he was like, you have the sniper? I was like, nah, the air. He's like, but look, you snipe A. And I was like, it's just start laughing. It's like, and I don't think they got it because they were like, maybe they got enough. He might snipe. This kid's him.
I wouldn't say we're that much better than everyone, but we haven't won anything this year yet, to be honest. So I feel like just a mix of both. People are, learning the game, and yeah, but we're also pretty good at it. So
I think there's always, steps to take further. And I feel like we took a lot of steps in our game to help us chain hills, for example, to help us win our defenses on that, like, just little things. It kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier, like just doing our best every match, not taking anyone lightly, kind of having a good attitude towards.
It's a small edge if you think it can happen, CoD. I don't disagree with you. And the risk for, say, prize picks, Georgie, I appreciate the tier 1. The risk for picks, funny, I'll give me a second. I just want to answer his question because it's an important question. We're gonna get a lot. You have to understand for the books, like picks, if they make the square too high, thinking that it will go to overtime, then they're going to get rinsed on everybody taking less because they think that they're overestimating. And they'd rather play the percentage of being too low and the more hitting, if in the low percentage chance it does go to overtime, because that's less, like there's less risk for them. There's more potential. There's less risk of them taking a loss in that outcome. Does that make sense? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, yeah, there's value if you think that you have an edge over them, but they're also like trying to take the percent play that makes them the most revenue, theoretically.
Every match, no matter. Always, steps to take further. And I feel like we took a lot of steps in our game to help us chain hills, for example, to help us win our defenses on that, like, just little things. It kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier, like just
it's not impossible to model. Lightly, they have quants, bro. They're smart people.
Just a good attitude towards every match, no matter who we're playing. There's a lot that can be said to that, but yeah, ultimately it's just a good test our team. Definitely good that, it makes us happy that we're doing this well. That's the best way to put it, yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be lit. I haven't traveled and it's been a long time, low-key. It's been like since the off season because we had the first event in Dallas. So it's been a while. It's been like basically since Riyadh, kind of, in a way, low-key. So yeah, definitely excited. I'm pretty sure back when I tried Nando's back then, everyone was gassing it, but I remember hating it. So maybe my taste buds changed. So that's one thing that I'm looking forward to.
Nah, yeah, I'm excited. It's been MW19, so like 5 years since we were in Birmingham or just in London in general. The crowd is always really fun to be a part of because, yeah, they're always chanting, they're always Yeah, I don't know. The UK, I don't know. I mean, we'll see what happens, but they always show out. At least every time we've been there. Been there 3 times, so yeah, they always show out.
No, I've never been there, and I'm definitely really excited to go there. So, because
NBA picks, yeah, we'll get to it. Yeah, I know Kurt Bennett is.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Feeling good, ready to play.
Correct, Dunners. It's very tricky.
Feeling confident. Confident, simple word. Confident.
What do we say? Just like what our name is or what?
Yeah, let's see what's your name, what's your gamer tag.
My name is Brian, go by Dimensions, and I'm on the Huntsman now, so I'm ready to get to work.
Yeah, very excited to be here.
Yeah, I'm super excited. I mean, long travel day, came from Jersey, so like snowstorm after snowstorm over there. Just 80 degrees over here, loving it over here so far.
What's it been like so far competing for the Huntsman under the OpTic brand?
It's been an honor, bro. Like just having so many fans, people come to you, like supporting every single one of your matches. Like even my friends who are like longtime CoD fans are like, you know, they keep up with the scene somewhat. Like they're just always giving me like motivation to play, to go as hard as I can.
Oh, what's good, boy? Is this like for the process?
Yep.
Yo, what's good, boys? This is Johnny, yo. I think some people know me. You know, my actual name's John Carlos, but sitting up at the HQ, the Huntsman, bro. It's like the whole ambient of, yo, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. Gonna love it here, y'all.
Hell yeah, man.
Ever since I was a kid, like I always wanted to be on OpTic, and then Huntsman is like a part of OpTic. So
they shuffled the team.
There's no other org that does it like OpTic and CoD, and like it's just like it's great. Like everyone wants to be a part of OpTic.
Johnny does look like he came out of the shower. I agree.
Yeah, we just got there.
What do you think of that?
It's good. We each got our own room.
I'm in Kips's room. Johnny's in my room.
You stole the mask?
Yeah, I took the main. I stole it, bro.
Most of the challenger players like I've played with before, so like the names that I recognized, like Dimensions and Johnny, like I played with these guys before. So honestly, just going with people that I know.
Honestly, I was kind of
it was a weird team.
I didn't know what was gonna happen because the way Zinni was DMing me about it, he's like, yo, don't sign anything yet. And I'm like, does that mean that he wants me on Huntsman? So like I put my other like offers to the side because like, you know, it's Huntsman and OpTic and everything. I'm like, I can't say no to Huntsman. I can't say no to Huntsman. Like it's like literally like that's like a dream.
I don't know if it covers this in the video, but there's a big period for Huntsman right here, because if they don't make the Pro-Am and don't play, you know, place top 4 at the open tournament, if they don't make the Pro-Am, I'm really curious what they want to do with the Huntsman, because at that point they're going to be really in kind of a stretch run of then trying to qualify for champs, and assuming WC happens, and they'll have not really had a significant amount of success this year. So trying to find the right comp here going into this event and trying to win this elite, which will be tough, is key, because it's unfortunate for them. If they still had Nissim and Kips, I think they'd be a top amateur team right now. It just sucks for Huntsman that their initial goal, they did check off of getting 2 guys in the league, and they've been frying, but they've struggled since those guys went up.
Opportunity,
it just sucks.
Like, you know what I mean?
The reload's so tough, man.
So I was a bit like surprised
so
in the
tough.
moment, but
they identified the right guys off the rip.
I just knew, I'm like, you know what? I'm doing it.
Yeah, the other team did well, and like obviously that's gonna motivate me. But like you're always gonna take the offer because you just get so much more recognition. People see how you play. They realize like maybe stats aren't everything. They see like what you provide to the team. It's been great. Like I teamed with Johnny obviously back in MW2, so we've been close. And then like just Nick and John, like I get along with them well. Like we're always playing ping pong in between sets of scrims. We're always talking about what we can improve. Like I think it's been really good.
You guys in the ass or what?
Yeah, bro. I mean, nah, John's actually locked. But what was that, 2-0? 2-0. Okay. Yeah, John's up 2-0. So.
Honestly, I mean, it's a different experience from just like anything I've ever experienced in Challengers, because like this is like probably the only Challengers org that gives you an office, gives you a salary, gives you just great vibes. I mean,
I think Bush might be doing that soon.
Just literally coming into the office every day, scrimming, chilling with your team, and just.
What are you talking about, Nathan? What are you talking about? Intel? I mean, Jerry was alluding to it on his stream the other day, that there might be a Bush HQ coming soon. Yeah, no, he talked about it on stream. We talked about this yesterday, that might be a thing coming soon.
Knowing you'll actually get better, just like with a good team environment, in a pro environment, if I can say that.
So we played the first cup was, I was at home still, and we got 4th, I believe. It was like, we had 3-4 days of practice. It wasn't like, you know, it was just like our first
Yeah, I think it's in Chicago.
We did well, but obviously like we wanted to iron some things out.
And then going into the elite, we had a lot of
I think they'll have an office, but that's a W though, to be honest.
Like,
They should do that.
That
It's a
just
good
didn't go our
idea.
way. We went map 5 like every series in pool play, and we just didn't close it out, honestly. And it came down to just like, I'd say our S&D reps.
So we knew that our potential was there. We just there was like just small
No,
things.
no, no.
Like,
They
I
have
mean,
a big
like closing
office.
out of map 5.
They have a big. Listen, I've never been to the Barstool office in Chicago. I want to go at some point. I want to go to Chicago. I'll probably go check it out. But like they have space. So Jerry kind of alluded to it. I think there's gonna be more info coming next couple of weeks about what it looks like. But yeah, it seems like they want to. You know what I'm saying? And yes, I think guys on their team would move to Chicago. Think about it, bro. They're gonna be at the Barstool office, be able to do so much more content. You know what I'm saying? Do a podcast like I don't know. We'll see what they got. We'll see what they got. Jerry says they're working on it, so we'll see what Jerry's cooking up. We'll see if Jerry's cooking or if he's getting cooked.
Like we easily could have made it into the elite and win it, but if we just were able to close out the map 5s, I think, you know, our chances would have been way better. We've been focused on that. And then in the cup, we just got 4th in. The tournament before, that's like it's honestly literally the most important thing ever. Cause like you actually can get like one last chance to like iron out a couple things that you thought like you could do better.
I mean, tell Cap, Zach, tell Cap.
Going on? Yeah. We get a torch for our cup match.
I agree, Java. That's going to be cinema tonight. That's going to be cinema.
That should be a good match. Other than that, I don't know. Probably gonna go to the gym after. Oh my gosh, I just got ripped. I just got ripped. It definitely is.
Wait, are we getting turned on right now?
I just got ripped, bro.
Yeah, the NBA games tonight might be cinema.
Oh my god.
Playing's been good so far.
And Tanner gonna get a fucking clutch for that.
I just got 1v2.
Tanner was trying to get a clutch for that, and you just broke.
They're in the trolley rounds right now. They're all right. In about 4 hours though, nothing's flying.
I wish we could have won that, but we gotta look forward on to the next. You know, the major is the most important thing. Me individually, I'm feeling great. I think the team, like we talked about some stuff. You know, we went over some stuff. Like we're feeling great, especially because of we got 4th, but like we honestly literally could have took it all the way. We definitely could have took it all the way. So at least for me, I'm feeling extremely confident. I can't wait.
I'm super excited. Obviously, I've said before, I've never competed with an organization this big, so it's gonna be good seeing a bunch of fans there and supporting our matches.
Feeling super confident with the practice from the cup. We're gonna work on a few things for the major and get right for the major.
You know, one thing that I think that some of these documentaries could do a little bit better, and I like to see the process do, is the 4 of them all kind of gave the same answer. So why not intercut? It still takes a little bit more work, but like why not intercut the interviews across each other to make that segment like a blend of it? They do them in real docs. And I notice esport documentaries don't do it because there's a lot more editing and it's like a little bit harder. But they all kind of gave the same answer. They didn't really give different answers. And you could have kind of like use that as to make a point. But
Yo, where the
Science Doc did a W. I didn't see it yet. W.
Vest. Yeah.
Yeah, they made us wear these fucking vests to walk in on.
What is it? If they have,
Bro, they
like,
made us
some
wear these vests
construction
on
in the
Thursday. It
building.
was so dumb.
We got the, I guess, we're gonna be scrimming in the vest. You know, first time on the job today, so. Should be
Yes,
fun.
they have a very
Scrimming
good
phase
chance.
And somebody else.
I'm doing good, Marv. I'm doing good. Enjoying my vanilla caramel cold brew that we're almost done with.
Like work boots.
I'm actually down for some Timbs.
Like Carhartt pants?
Yeah, some fucking.
I
nice
have another
cargos.
coffee chat as well. I'm gonna show you guys
What's that
later.
mean? He thinks he's on the team.
Okay, I'm trying coffee for the first time. That's for later. No. This I got at the bagel store.
Ernie, put the jacket on, bro.
The other coffee I got is from H Mart. You guys will see it later. I'll show you. Let me try it out.
Ernie, put the jacket on, bro. Yeah,
I got some shit at H Mart, bro. I went rogue at H Mart yesterday.
This afternoon. Oh, we need Shane. This is
Yeah, I did get hold of
Yo,
him.
Shane,
Oh,
we need a break.
Shane,
She's spazzing over there. Yo. You want to
Brother
negotiate?
Shane.
He's ready to go say, what's going on?
Brother Shane. Appreciate the 9 months, Hero Digger. What's H Mart W place?
What the fuck? Did this just spawn in here? I didn't see this.
Listen to this. I've always had this order. I got lettuce, red onion, cucumbers, salt and pepper on it. But I always eat the cucumber.
It wasn't that hard for me. I mean, I got recruited, so.
Yeah, and then I eat the sub after.
I didn't have to
always had
apply.
that
I got
weird flow.
recruited, so.
It's a little bit odd, I know.
What's that guy's name? Theo Vaughn? We have Theo Vaughn on the team. I'm not sure if you guys know.
Listen, I think I got recruited, Darth Plague, because back in the day, I am taking 100% credit for this. Okay, I am taking all credit. I bought a bunch of shit. I bought a bunch of shit. We'll get to it later because I need to make a decision about what I want to make tonight. But I am taking 100% credit in Black Ops 4. when they expanded beyond their original World War II league format and added more team or changed the format a bit. And the way they were going to do scheduling made no sense. And I told them, listen, a better version of the schedule is to split each group and split everybody into pods. And then that's how you could schedule and have people come and go to the league. And they're like, wow, that's a good idea. And they ended up doing it. And then they ended up hiring me because I gave them that idea, amongst other ideas that I've given them. So I'm taking 100% credit for that. And I think that's why Adam and Rami recruited me to Esports Engine back in the day. Absolutely.
Yeah, actually show this.
Yo, this is a great job.
Why is he recording us eating?
If we're going to work, I think I look pretty fly.
I agree. Well,
Like,
we're trying to talk
I
to Daniel
look
about that.
You know, you're blue collar. I'm not bitching this event, bro.
Fucking Brandon, bro.
It's gonna be loud, that's for sure. I mean, I love the center stage. It's a vibe. I know the fans are about to be insane. That's just like not even a question. It's just more the design of it.
Yeah, it's a UK rule.
I mean,
It's a UK
this is
rule.
like Thursday, still early. So
Because it's a pre-production day. I guess it's either a country rule or a local rule. You have to wear the vest. It was very dumb. I had to wear one. I had to wear one on Thursday, and I literally brought it to the golf course with me because I went straight from the golf course back to go set up, and it was so stupid. When they handed me one, I also had to have like a special wristband too. Oh, it was a fucking pain in the ass.
Did you know who it was?
The course was good. It was just a little muddy.
Somebody you knew. It was,
It was still very soft.
I don't know. I got the I'll track him down. I just didn't know if it was somebody that you knew from your team.
Oh, that's Damon. Oh, yeah.
Okay, it is Damon. Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
Damon's like, what? The fuck did I do?
Brandon took a photo of you on.
Well, I know Tommy was yapping about it yesterday. To give the actual spin on it, because I don't know what Tom said. I've been talking to Daniel, and we haven't picked a day. Originally, what Daniel and I were discussing was trying to do it. Maybe on a Friday episode. But Daniel's like, listen, I kind of want to go in deep and like really discuss these topics and have a really good discussion and talk about like our perspective on it and have it back and forth. So like, why don't we do a separate episode? So him and I are talking now about, do we do it midweek? Do we do it and do it like with like a elite watch party kind of concept? So we're trying to figure it out. I think we want to try and do it next week. I think Tom and I are gonna hop on a call with Daniel at some point and talk it through. But we're gonna do like, we're trying to set up like a regular thing with Daniel where he can come on, kind of talk about a bunch of topics. We'll ask a bunch of questions. Shaq can ask a bunch of questions and like have fun with it. Like I think, you know what I'm saying? I think if we do it right, like it'll be a really good convo. And like Daniel was like pretty specific to me that like he didn't want to come on and just have us ask a bunch of bullshit softball questions and him give like, you know, like PR answers. Like he wants to talk through a lot of their thinking and kind of give people the respect they don't normally get. So I was like, yeah, Tom and I are down. So.
Either setup.
I want to make sure there wasn't somebody back there.
No, we're good. We're chilling.
Like, we got, like,
He was just ripping. It's fun. We're good. Venue was cool. For CoD, there's going to be another area for like the Bravo stage, another for Warzone. I think the Dota 2 events somewhere down there as well. So
I'm in New York right now.
Kind of mixing and matches over across the entire, you know.
What was your question?
Full venue. So.
I Darth Plague, you can go back and watch the VOD. I gave a very good answer. I don't want to repeat it though, but like I got recruited basically. Long story short.
It's a good turnout. The stadium, I like when they have like the center stage and everyone kind of is around you. It's a better atmosphere for us, for everyone else. So yeah, looking pretty good going to the weekend.
Playing on land is always fun. Just the game, the atmosphere, the event. There's really nothing like it. So we were just really excited to, just get back into it.
Feeling really good. Excited to play again after like a 2-month split. Yeah, no, definitely was feeling good and excited to get back on stage for sure.
I was super confident.
No. Again, I want to finish watching this video. But listen, Daniel was very specific with me that like the reason Daniel wants to come on is so that Tom and I can ask good questions. Like he doesn't want to come on and it be like a glaze fest and y'all are just like, that's L content. Like he wants to come on and really explain their thinking and like give you their perspective. But whether or not you agree or disagree is the point of the convo. but like he wants to come on and have a thorough discussion and not make it a 5 or 10-second interview. So we're talking about like, let's do a 30 or 40-minute thing every couple of weeks. We do one live at events and we kind of figure out the process on it. So they're working on it on their end because, Daniel's obviously they're a public company. Like he's got to talk to their PR and, there's a process. But like you guys have seen, I've interviewed Daniel before. I did it with Daniel at Major 2 with Gabe. Like we have a good back and forth and I'm not going to like, if he's sitting on the fence, I'm gonna push him a little bit, So, but yeah, I think it may be me, Tom. I don't know if we'll put anybody else on those episodes. We may just keep it a little bit small, to start. But yeah, we're trying to do them regular, and I'm just waiting on Daniel at this point to kind of, because he's the one that pitched it to me. I was like, Bet, just kind of let me know, where you guys are at, and we'll roll it, Yeah, I think that might be a really good one for Ray. I gotta be honest about Pat, guys. It's not about not trusting Pat. I gotta say, fundamentally, part of the problem is that Pat works for a rival studio, and I have some ethical concerns about including. It's very candid. I ethically don't think that having Pat on those episodes is the right thing, because he works for another company that's a rival, and I think that would be a little awkward. I would love to get Pat and Daniel to interact, but I need to find a way to do it where I'm not pissing off Ubisoft and Activision. It just is what it is, guys. They're both public companies, and there's other people that they're accountable to. We'll try to figure out a way to do crossover content, but I just think it's hard to include Pat in the content because of the issue. So, sorry, guys.
I guess this time is a
We have
little
other
bit
co-hosts,
different just
though.
because we kind of were outclassing everyone in the online stage, and going into it, we were obviously really confident. The biggest thing that we needed to work on was our S&Ds, and I felt like we did obviously really good at this stage. And then I think Den was like our biggest weakness in terms of HP. So once we got that figured out, we we're like, yeah, we got this shit.
Scrims today, played against FaZe and Carolina. Lost the exposure HP. Losing that map too much recently. I don't like that. Same 3 vetoes. Actually, Overload's like the only one that we kind of just like, mess around, I guess. But yeah, Colossus, S&D. We don't like that map. I think next stage we're gonna start trying it. I don't know why a lot of people like that map. It's like way too like straight up. Maybe that's probably why. But
it's not the issue, guys. Even before that, it's just
day three of us being in Birmingham. Technically,
just trying to be understandable to
Oh yeah, dude, that was such a weird, bro. It was 0-0.
I want to make the content happen,
0-0 first half.
You guys got 2 dead and then didn't push to the point.
Yeah, I think it was Brandon. Now I'm trolling. I don't know who it was. It was probably me. But yeah, looking forward for day 3 tomorrow. First day, Friday. So yeah, let's fucking keep rolling.
What we got going on today, bro?
We got meet and greet, part 2. Me and Kyler just did one outside, and they won matches. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to play today. We either play Toronto or Vancouver. Wait and see. I'm always feeling good, man. Come on. Always locked in. Yeah, what if they called the overload, like, if they called the actual, instead of Golden Boot, they should have called it the Rocket Richard. I'm not even joking. I'd actually
Rocket Richard?
I'd be OV bro the power play.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I need to tell Austin this. I think Golden Boot is not heading for Overload. We need a rethink. Maybe I'll bring it up on the flank today. Maybe we need to crowdsource this and come up with like a better phrase for it. Austin was talking about Golden Boot when I was talking to him in the off season about it. I was like, sure, but thinking about it now, it like doesn't really work. So we need like we need a better like phrase for it. Like, I don't know. We need a group community think on like how about the broadcast in the league on how to phrase that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, win the heart. No, I just want the Rocket. Or maybe the Ted Lindsay, just like the best captain. He might get Vesna too, I can't lie. He might be.
That'd be perk.
Yeah, but he's always gold line stopping. I might win the Norris though, no bullshit.
It's for the Norris. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Yeah, competing in the UK is different just due to it's just the fans. The fans are just so lit. They're all hammered.
Who in COD's winning the Lady Bing chat? Who in COD's winning the Lady Bing?
Which definitely helps as well. Just the atmosphere. They just
I don't know.
bring,
Who would win the Lady
soccer
Bing in COD?
or football type of vibe, energy to the
like
whole
Kyler.
venue, and it's contagious, and
That'd have
the
to be
players
Hook,
feel
right?
it, everyone feels it, so it just feels
definitely not
unreal,
scrap.
honestly.
I agree.
Bro, this line's
He's
fucking
not even
insane.
close.
So loud, and there's probably gonna be like
Yeah, Connor or Sim would be good shots.
100% be taking. We probably do 3 hours. That's not even kidding. It's a crazy line. Whoa, it's crazy.
I remember doing the signing, the monster signing on like Friday, I'm pretty sure, and I was waiting there, and I hear my name, Schultze, and I look, this guy's double flipping me off. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like those guys, you never know. So I mean, shout out to you if you were, cheering us on or whatever. But the UK fans, they go crazy, but in a good way.
I need to update the pick sheet.
Good. Just did the.
I need to update the pick sheet.
There's a lot of people.
A lot of people.
We'll do
But it was
pod.
cool.
Like, who are we playing?
We don't know.
Well,
Surge or Toronto. Yeah, Surge or Toronto. Whoever wins that match, Surge or Toronto. But yeah, feeling good. Feeling good. Wait, they're playing right now. So we'll know soon.
Series versus Koi, it was Friday. Yeah, no, we felt good going into that. I mean, we literally played them right before online, and then we also got to watch them play right before we played. So yeah, we felt good, prepared.
You're going down the right path.
It's always good to be online in front of the fans, and yeah, really confident. I think we were playing really good going into it.
Played Toronto, we're feeling really confident. We knew we were going to either play them or Surge, just due to the playing format. Got Toronto, felt really good just because we played them a week prior, not even. It was like maybe 5 days
Bro,
before.
this is the thing with the OpTic docs. And this is what I bitch about all these other fucking teams. There's just so much B-roll that they capture. Like, the flow of these videos is just so much better because there's so much more content they're showing on screen. Like, they record a lot of stuff that clearly gets cut, but they leave the best shit in because they get so much fucking B-roll.
Before online, beat them, so we're just trying to replicate that.
We've
The
got
Pro
our
Am,
number
it's
one
a
seed taking on
group
Toronto
stage
Boy. OpTic
into,
Texas has been the best in our online qualifier.
18 double
I
up
think
bracket.
just the crowd and the energy I think the UK guys have. They brought like some sort of freaking sport atmosphere into gaming and into Call of Duty, which was fucking awesome.
Looking at this lineup right now, they have looked unbelievable in the online stage. This is a team who has already been to a grand final in this game. They are looking for dominance.
The energy starts to rise. Map worked in. Let's get it on. Early.
Let's get the gameplay. I don't give a shit about the gameplay.
You're right.
We watch fucking matches live.
People away with 3.
Well, I'm dropping frames. 1 sec. Oh yeah, we're back. We're back. Wait, why I drop frames? Let's see. Network drop. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I'll skip it ahead a bit, and it probably freaked out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm on Wi-Fi, but the router is literally like 3 feet from me. Well, the problem is that the router is on top of this like built-in cabinet thing, and I can't. I could run a cable there, but I don't know. I need to get a stepladder and do it. Maybe that's a tonight issue.
Good. I need to immediately wash my hands because I just dabbed up fucking everyone with their mom. Yeah, feeling good, man. Of course.
You feel you redeemed yourself on your interview this time?
Yeah, I still couldn't. It's so hard to hear. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why.
I think that, dude, the end of the P1, the last P1, we haven't done it forever. Somebody pinched through P4 and spawned us all out.
I feel like the goal is to get
There's a
middle
process.
like before they do. And especially if we get kills at old, the only shit thing that can happen is if one of them spawns like patio on us. But hopefully if we're forcing out mid, if we get kills. But also, I think part of it is like the play I was talking about before, we fucking pinch both sides. I think that's like kind of where the scam is.
The difference between them going right compared to like what we did is that we're going only right and they're going mid. They're going mid and right. Whereas if like we did, we're going right, left, and left. Hey, so we're getting Nintendo's, everyone done? Yeah, I had to try the chicken. What'd you get like that? Just mac and cheese. I didn't know if I would like the chicken, but then like when it came out, I was like, that shit looked good. Yeah, you gotta get some chicken. I usually don't like grilled. It's okay. I'm getting some. It's gotta have a good sauce.
The sauces, brother. You can't go wrong. There's like
They
18.
got like 8 sauces.
Yeah, there's so many. You just gotta find one you like.
This all sounded weird, like fucking Perry.
What's good? Cervez.
Because the shit's called Perry chicken. I think it's like, I don't even know where it's from, like Brazil maybe?
It's called Dairy Fairy.
Yeah, it ain't from Brazil, brother. It ain't from Brazil, my guy. All good though. All good though.
Yeah, Nando's too popping, bro. Where I fuck.
Bro, the Nando's. Okay, so like they're at the TGI Fridays. It was at. So if you've been to the NEC, you walk. They say the same hotel as me. So you walk from the venue around a lake. There's like a little lake in the middle of the NEC, and then there's the casino. The casino has a mall in it, and there's a Nando's. But that Nando's is like there's a line to get in to get a table into that Nando's. Okay, that Nando's is fucking popping. So I guess they went to TGI Fridays, but I don't know. It seems like a bad life choice, but
TGI Fridays or whatever the fuck this is called.
It is what it is. They probably didn't make a res. They wanted to get quick dinner.
Wasn't like, it wasn't that busy, bro.
We have data. We just need to come up with a better name.
We just got spotted. It's so hot around there. It's so hot.
Are you just saying she might stay in line tomorrow before?
That's a real one. He's gonna go pre-fire the line.
They need subtitles for the segment.
White is so tough. White.
Yeah, it goes hard. Still bomb.
Welcome back in. It is Major 2 of the Black Ops 7 season here at the Call of Duty League. We are live in Birmingham, UK, home of Tommy Shelby and the Peaky Blinders. Oh yeah, we've got some legends of our own. The Americans about to take the stage for OpTic, Texas, and they are taking on a familiar foe, G2.
Yeah, series versus G2, Saturday evening. Oh yeah, same thing. Felt really confident. It was a bit since we played them in a real match, but no, definitely felt confident. We respect them too, so like we didn't go into it overconfident. They're a really good team. They've been placing well every land.
They're actually a really good team, kind of underrated, flying under the.
We'll be doing picks in a bit.
So
I'm gonna go through my
we just
picks.
can underestimate them, make sure that we came prepared, right vetoes, right mindset, and that's what we did.
They went almost perfect during Stage 2 qualifiers. This is the best this team has looked, and they still made it to a grand final back at Major 1. So for them, they're staring down the barrel for another opportunity here to get a win under their belt, and they are in a perfect spot to do it. Mercury's new addition to this roster has continued to be a monster.
We're gonna probably do Daniel stuff. I'm waiting on them. We're hoping to try and do it as early as next week. I'm not going to get questions from players and coaches. That's a communication path that they got to have direct with the league, and I'm not getting involved in that. You know, like that. Like they all need to figure that shit out, and like it needs to be better. Everybody fucking bitches and moans. Like, so we'll take questions from the community and from our co-hosts, but like I'm not getting in the middle of that. They all need to figure their shit out between each other. It's a big he said she said situation. The league saying one thing, you know, behind the scenes, the players are saying one another. I think the truth's somewhere in the fucking middle. And like, bro, they all need to just fucking have better communication with each other. Like,
has lit it up throughout the past couple of matches. This one should be a banger.
well, Capsule's not even fucking playing in any of these games, so I don't know what you're talking about, Cervez.
On point to get us kicked off for this upper semifinal matchup. G2 Minnesota taking on OpTic Texas. And let's get it on.
Right, I think. Near right. Then near right.
No, I spawned behind him. I'm behind him.
Skip ahead.
Check Sunday.
Yeah, you got dropped, brother.
Feeling good.
Hook.
I mean, definitely. I didn't think it was going to go like that. I thought it was going to be a little closer, but that's just the level of CoD we're playing right now. So on to Sunday.
Such a weird angle. Like it's not a weird angle, but it's like such a weird like way that they're playing this round.
Just keep things to play.
We'll skip through it. I just like, we got a lot to get through today, and like, the gameplay stuff is like, you know, it's interesting, but I want to get to the meat of the video.
Let's get some waffles. What the fuck?
He must have thought we were hopping.
He must have thought I'm ass. That's what he must have thought.
Feel good. Doing our thing, yeah.
Yeah, give him a break, bro. Everybody relax and chat.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to keep playing. That's how I feel. Having fun.
What's the Nando's order?
Well, I usually get chicken butterfly medium sauce,
Oh
Change it
man,
up
the
today.
Nanos
I
looks
got
good.
Is it, what is it, boneless chicken thighs? Heard it's gas, got spicy rice, creamy mash. I got to order a large chips, fries here in the UK. Because, you know, I'm just a gentleman, so.
What's the sauce?
I didn't get
Medium.
Nando's. I'm not gonna
Even
lie.
got
I couldn't get a chance to get
insurance.
Nando's when I was there, chat.
It's the secret recipe. It's good.
What'd you get, Mace?
Medium, peri-peri, mac and cheese, vanilla soft serve.
What would you rate on a scale of 1 to 10?
Because you don't work out anything.
Like a 7. It's decent. Had better, but it's a good cap for everything. Food was insane though. Chicken here is.
Bro, I got a crazy chat. I got a crazy dessert at H Mart.
Very similar to Major 1.
I'll show you later.
Got Championship Sunday tomorrow.
I got a crazy dessert at H Mart. I gotta try later.
First. Honestly, the last match we played was so clean. But the job's not done yet. Again, it's same thing as Major 1. Going into Sunday really confident. Just got to close out though.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome. You've heard of New York, Paris, Cairo, Monaco, and many other great places. But today, we are in Birmingham live.
Yes, Nano's
for
a South
Challengers.
African thing, Core. I don't think a lot of people know that.
Pretty good. Got some maps in, obviously. Look at that lens. Look at that lens. Look at the lens. All right. We had the boot camp. Good map. We got 9 maps in. Just to shoot the gun, you know. Not like anything crazy. Not like to iron out small things, but just to get warmed up. See if our jet lag's affecting us. We had a little boot camp sesh yesterday. Excited to be here with the guys. Another DreamHack event. A lot of people around. Hopefully some good energy for this last match. So we're excited.
Being in the
I don't know the full story,
Challenger,
so from South
especially
Africa.
in the UK, was like super special because it was like the pro event was like right there, and like all the fans like only have one way to go, so like they all like just stopped at the challengers booth, so we just had like everybody pulling up and being great.
I'm ready to rumble. I'm ready to fucking go.
This one was 10 times better. I can't lie. They had a feature station as well as like mini feature stations. That's like the best way to like have like the pit. Like the way they had it in Major 2, it's like that was the absolute peak of like the pit.
Oh, what's good, guys?
You got any words for the fellas?
Be the hunter. Keep it pushing.
Good luck to the Huntsmen. They're looking good right now. They'll just do the
There's a good duo right here.
same thing at Major 1, but just win.
I get my players right, you know?
Yeah, what the fuck, Mike?
Gotta drop a fucking 1.12,000.
Like the Friday matches in general usually are a breeze. To this time there wasn't it wasn't like 2 matches, but it was 3. But the first 2 were it's just a warm up, like get things like flowing, get everything nice and warm.
See how we're starting the day, bro?
You saw that 1v4?
Yeah.
That's how I'm feeling, bro. That's how I'm feeling.
No words needed, bro. Too easy, bro. Too easy. Good start. Now we play EUs next.
Then second series, obviously we knew we're the better team. Like there's no reason for us to hesitate, so we just picked our maps to our advantage and won 250, 190 Scar, I think, and then again, like 6-4.
If you lose a map to those types of teams when you're just trying to like warm up and like warm up your comms, I mean you don't really care, but it's like you
They got
still
a tough
wanna
draw
be,
with their
like,
seed.
good vibes. You don't want to lose.
Let's go, man.
Tough shot with their seed.
Fans behind us and shit. I love that. I love it.
It's super important because we knew we were going to be playing Beans to end the day off, who were like by everyone's metrics like the best team in the tournament. They just have so much teamwork, and that's really what you need like at a LAN, like to be consistent.
I feel like the whole team went into that really confident, like especially me, like at least I remember on the first map, like the comms were flowing, everything was like going like well for us. I don't know, it just like I guess like a couple just minor mistakes that just cost us. Like I don't know, it felt weird. I guess like I could say like they were just like they started just playing the overload and the 4th HP just better than us. But I definitely think that we could have won. We could have won because we actually were playing really good. It's just, I guess like some stuff like that just happens sometimes. We weren't that sad about it, I guess. We weren't that sad about it. We knew we could come into the next day and just, fry everyone else, play them in grand finals or whatever. We weren't just talking about it that much. We were just, all right, let it go. You know what I mean? It happens. Like those guys are probably the best of the team in the tournament. And, just maybe make sure we fix the small stuff that we fucked up on in the match, and we'll be golden.
Feeling great, man. Ready to start the Saturday hot.
Hell yeah, bro.
Get a good warm up in against these EUs. I don't know their names, but we'll see.
Feeling confident, bro. Ready to make the run. Ready to make the run. Back to back matches. Like that's what I love to do. I hate that like waiting 3 hours in between, bro. That's not fun, bro. Get to play on main stage to start the day off. Start it right. Love that.
For all the complaints about challengers, tournaments taking forever, this tournament actually ran super quick on the first day. And then not as much on the second day just because they had a lot of game fives once the tournament really, collapsed down. But like it was way more efficient than a lot of tournaments last year. I think this was a pretty good execution at Major 2.
To be honest, I thought it was gonna be more like nerve-wracking. Like I thought I was gonna be like wandering my eyes and looking at people just staring.
I gotta
at me,
update the picks command,
when you're
Junior.
playing in that,
I haven't had a chance
on
yet.
that stage, you just are fully focused on what you're doing, and it just like every time you get a 2-piece or something, it feels like 10 times better than any other station.
That side feature station is like, a glimpse into like the actual, like, I don't know, like the pro main stage. So it was definitely cool. And like people, your opponents, they feel it too, the energy, and it's the closest thing to like being on the pro stage, I'd say.
Honestly, I think making a run to the loser bracket is better. When I won my Major 2 last year, I made a run through the losers bracket after losing to the team that I played in grand finals. So in my opinion, I think losers, you get more momentum, you get you get more warm, you stay more warm, you play more reps and everything like that. But just going throughout the rest of the whole tournament, it's definitely more advantageous.
Yeah, our first match for Treaty 1 was on the feature station. We did some research on them on their S&D, so we knew what they were doing there, and their hardpoint maps were our best maps. So the first 2 maps, won those pretty convincingly. Map 3, we knew that I think they were like negative, like 0-4 on overload in their elite EU. So we were pretty confident going into that, and we won that one 3-0 convincingly.
Good. First 2 maps, I was shooting. Yeah. Map, I was getting gone. I think a couple times we were playing too heavy for like the spawn kills back green. Yeah, just keep challenge to the left. Like let the last guy pick up the guy if he jumps on the top green or like goes be cut. Like big dubs. First day Saturday, you know what I mean? First match Saturday, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. Big dubs, you know what I mean? I think we play next like on one of the other stations because I think the feature station is gonna be for winners. So hey, let's keep it going, let's keep it running.
I don't really remember who they were. It might have been EUs, but we played them. We had like a couple of like people like behind us, like just chanting, "Let's go Huntsman." It was a nice little 3-0. Kept the confidence going and everything like that.
Those are our boys, but obviously when the competition is there, like you're ready to kill them. Like you just want to win. So it was close though. They played us good.
Damn, everyone's coming after Johnny's fucking hair, bro.
250, 246. So 4-point game. We ended up coming out on top.
Saturday. It's fucking Saturday. Fuck that Friday shit, bro. Like, that Friday shit, bro. Like, who gives a fuck about that Friday shit, you know what I mean? It's Saturday.
We got Huntsman for Fun Esports on the side station. Looking to go head-to-head in an elimination match. Huntsman looking for the bounce back from yesterday.
It's coming after Johnny's fucking hair, bro.
To another top placing in an open.
I mean, we had their number online, and we knew that they just came off a 3-0 loss from Stallions. We knew that we were in the biggest advantageous position because like we were just feeling confident. They were just lost 0-3, so I knew that they were definitely feeling down.
Map 1 and 2 were literally our picks. They literally gave us our maps, so we were thinking, okay, like let's just show them why they shouldn't be squaring up on our maps, and we won the first 2.
Come out with some fucking momentum, bro. Come on. Fucking get it. I can run it back. Yeah, he's on me. Nice, John. Outer one shot. Outer one more close out. Nice, Nick. Yo, Tommy, Dad! Come the fuck on, bro. Come the fuck on, Nick. Come on, boy. Let's fucking go. Small. Trap in small. Nice.
Yeah, his hoodie is nice. I agree.
Nice, bro. Push it, boys.
We were feeling good, man.
These are throwback hoodie,
we're ready
right?
to close it out. You know what I mean?
Like the old style.
But knowing like that we struggle with overload, so I mean, it was just, I don't even know, bro. That shit sucks.
Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, we won the first 2, and then we just trolled 3 maps straight.
Recipe behind him. He's got to go. You have to go and get in position. He does. 2v3. Still alive. Renegade trying to move.
Even if you do capture this, you have to play the OT rules.
I mean, he's always kind of acid net.
Them alive in this series.
In these
2
5-man matches,
points
bro.
away. 1 contest, 1 more kill, 1 more point is all you need. And the reverse sweep gets put on the center table, and we go to 5.
Well, here's the Hellstorm now, and the Huntsmen can say it's time to jump into P3. All
they
four
got
members from
poop off
both
last
teams.
fucking map.
It is a
That's
tight
crazy.
corridor. 2 for the Huntsmen. Rispy answers back. Geo makes it a 1v2, and Max gonna call game for a 6-0 sweep, a reverse sweep in the lower bracket, and saying bye-bye to the Huntsmen in Birmingham.
I mean, it hurts, bro. After being up 2-0, you're playing in front of so many people that are supporting you. It just like, it's so depressing. Like I remember telling my friend, like, I'm sorry, bro, I let you down. Like, you're watching me and like I'm up 2-0 on these guys. Like we should easily close out the series and we just couldn't.
We definitely were better than like what we showed, but I guess like just sometimes like it's just, you don't get to really show like what like a team, like a full potential of a team is, which is like, so it's okay, you know, but you know, we definitely should have done better.
The fans were so great at the event, the UK fans, everybody, you know, throughout, you know, getting picked up in early December. It's been great. The whole Huntsman thing has been great. Being able to play for...
I mean, I don't think Swooty is that bad. I think they're in a tough spot because it's like, I'm going to be honest, the problem in Challengers right now is that Bush has got a lot of continuity. Geomac and them or kind of have their squad. Beans and them obviously just won. So there's like not that many players left after that. And it's like, what strategy do you want? Because they don't have like a core unit at the moment. And it's like, I just don't think that Huntsmen have a lot of great options to choose from. You know? And it is what it is. That's the problem with Challengers. You know? There's just not a lot of significant continuity. Now, could they improve that by, you know, doing something more like the Falcons and having more players under contract? That hasn't exactly worked for Falcons either. So it's just tough, man. If you don't have like a trio that's going to stick across stages, it's really, really tough in Challengers. And they haven't really, I mean, they had a great team off the rip. 2 of those, the best players got taken. And they've really struggled to find players to replace them. Like it just is what it is, bro.
OpTic is amazing. You know, I wish we could have won those events, but it's been crazy.
I want to say thank you to everyone that was there and I was like at home watching our matches. And I'm sorry for like the top 12 finish wasn't what we wanted, but we'll try to do better for you guys next time.
Appreciate all the love. Like you guys are actually insane. Like one of the craziest
P7's
like,
gonna be hard to beat.
Like fan bases ever, you know. Like, keep supporting.
Are you asking on their old team?
Keep coming out support. I guarantee that
Peter,
we're
are you
gonna be
asking
able
on
to
this
get
team?
a chip.
Or are you asking on their new team?
You guys and make y'all proud. But appreciate all the support.
Feeling Championship Sunday? Fucking amazing, man. Championship Sunday. Playing against FaZe.
No, we're gonna go Hall 3, so to the right.
I can't believe they Ubered. They're Ubering to the fucking venue. Brother, that was like a 10-second walk. They Ubered to the venue. They're staying at the same hotel I
turn
was.
right here.
Wow, bro.
Let's say one got breakfast. Maybe we didn't see that. They might have gone somewhere and get breakfast.
They go left to right.
They might have went somewhere and got breakfast. Never mind. Actually, no, because I saw them
It's
eating breakfast at my hotel.
Always,
so
like,
I don't
going
know.
into a Sunday, you just
it might have
feel
been
like,
raining, and they said, "Fuck it."
You know, it's time to win. It's time to fucking get active, per se. But nah, yeah, just obviously happy to be in another Sunday. Yeah.
Boys are feeling really good. Obviously secured another Champ Sunday, another top 3. But we knew that just weren't satisfied. I mean, we obviously we're going to these tournaments to win it. Getting 2nd, 3rd, 4th doesn't really matter to us. So.
Morning, Birmingham, and welcome to Championship Sunday of Major
They had like a breakfast buffet at my
Down
hotel.
to your final 3 teams: OpTic, FaZe, and Toronto Boys.
Winners finals versus FaZe. Sunday, the best day that you can be at a tournament.
Felt really confident playing against FaZe. Beat them online. We just like the matchup. Even in our scrims, we kind of have a good understanding for how they play and felt really good.
Feeling good, you know, confident, but that's only top 4, so we still gotta win.
Whoever, P3, it's Dimensions is the 4th.
Taking on FaZe here.
Yeah, I saw that field. I saw
This is
that.
what we live for in the world of Call of Duty.
I saw that.
Yeah, FaZe versus OpTic, and at this point, it is a tale as old as time.
Usually when a team performs this well, not only during a split, but even at a major, it feels like it is impending doom that somebody is going to step up to the challenge, that somebody is going to stop them but it doesn't feel that way with OpTic Texas. Maybe a dynasty in the making.
Here we go, folks, in map number 1. Seems to be a must-win for FaZe.
Alright, last two. Last guy where? Let's go long. Let's go long. Yeah, he's there. Make sure you're Make sure. Hop.
Brandy boy, though. This is a force spree for 04. Extra damage on the man in the window. Sim trying to heal up, looking for the kill. First one in front, ready for the free fire. Can't quite get it. Oh, it has been a trade fest in OpTic already. 04 now battling alone. Oh, what a kill! Another.
Yeah, let's get to the gameplay parts because again, we want to get to the Hunts Stein stock.
Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, guys. Come on.
Let's fucking go, baby. Chance time, baby. Or grand final.
Chance time.
I mean, that went pretty well. I think, like I was saying to Raj, I think every map was a good map for both teams, and you know, respawn was still good. I think we
They're good snack selection. Unless he's sitting in a green room.
Job's not done.
Because if it's FaZe, then we go, then they'll pick Scar map too.
What would game 1 be for us, Scar?
Actually, that's their PBA.
The girl took them.
Unless they go into Scar Colossus.
Yeah, they're not letting us pick all.
So it'd be Scar, Triple Scar, Expo, Arm have 5 picks, so like Raid or Den. Probably Den because we just lost the Raid if we want. And the other Overload, which would be Den, and then it'd be Raid map 7.
All right, so Texas from Winners Bracket has chosen Team A as
Look at Crowder. Crowder loves his fucking denim hats, bro. This guy Crowder loves his fucking denim hats.
Appreciate it. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Look at RJ. Always wearing a fucking hoodie, bro. He's got a fucking crew hat.
For Den Overload, I just picked the same side that we played. Yeah, this was
Lulu, that's just how it is, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Dude.
If you win in winners, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. It's always been this way. It's like this way in most esports. Like, that's why you just gotta prepare to come out and match their energy early. That's just how it is. The losers team has got to play that losers final before you can play the grand final, and you got to make sure that you can match their energy. Like, yeah, there's changes they can make to how the series is structured and the vetoes to try and, I think, give winners more of an advantage. But, you know, the winners team has to get off to a better start. And I personally, and I still stand by this, I don't think them picking Colossus map 1 was a particularly smart choice. They made the same mistake in the Gentleman Series. They made it again this one. I think they may have I think maybe they should have thought through it a little bit more and been like, let's try to get them to back in this series. We have momentum and we can kind of guarantee the dub. I feel like personally for them, I think it was a little bit of a risk. I know we debated a lot a couple weeks ago. I didn't particularly like the decision.
Just fucking stalling. I'm just stalling.
No, he had a mic on him, but he kept coming back over here. He's like, I'm fucking stalling these kids.
Hollow, Raid, Scar, Expo, Den, Scar.
Got it.
That same day we played Winter Finals, beat FaZe, and then I think we had like 2 matches or 1 match to watch to see who we were going to play. I'm pretty sure we already knew at that point we were going to play FaZe. Yeah, once we found out that we're playing against them, we kind of just talked about the vetoes, if we should pick Team A, Team B. So good. Definitely grateful. I mean, I remember thinking back at it, like whenever we made it, I was like, we're in 4 grand finals, like, you know, obviously we want to. The fact that we're even, you know, making it this far as a competitor is like something that everyone just achieves. Like, everyone wants to make the grand finals, everyone wants to be in our position, so to be in it the last 4 grand finals, it obviously is it's a blessing, and you know, I won't take this shit for granted.
The chants have begun here in the crowd. The UK fans on their feet as they are ready to welcome the teams to the main stage. This is the grand finals of Major 2.
I just felt very good going into finals. Very, very, very good. Felt like everything we've been practicing and working on is all paying off, and like just that
feeling. What do you mean,
of,
Frenchie?
Like, okay, it's time to, you know, do our thing.
Yeah, walking up for another grand finals, felt really good. Team was clicking.
I also said this as well, and I think people are kind of underestimating this factor a bit. You got to also think about how 04 and Abuza felt going in that grand final. because they spent all of last year just getting second places at the end of the season in a lot of tournaments, online and on LAN. And like those guys were so, I mean, I talked to 04 about it a bit in November or December when I was in Dallas. Like you guys maybe don't understand how hungry they were going into this season to try and get that first one on the board. And I think not enough people are considering that factor. They're crybaby cheesing about sides and PCs and fucking frame rate. And that's fair. I think that did check out OpTic a little bit. But like for a Booz in 04, like I think people gotta consider that those two, like, bro, they were going so hard to win this shit and get their first win. And everybody else in the lobby, you know, for Simp and Draws, world champions, have won plenty of tournaments. On the other side, yeah, I know Mace is younger, but he already won champs last year in AWC, and the other three guys have won a lot. Like everybody else is, you know what I'm saying? Neptune's a great example too. Like for those Seattle guys, the Vancouver guys, like trying to get that first dub is like,
and
you know,
we thought we were going to win ourselves, and
real key, man.
Really
it's time to find out who is walking away with that trophy and all of the pride. OpTic unbeaten through the winners bracket, but they're 0-1 in championship.
I agree, B-Dub. I don't know.
This is
but I don't know, but I'll
to
say this about FaZe is like if they continue to be a really good search team, it's gonna really keep their floor pretty high because they can do a good job at like staying in series when the respawn form comes and goes. I just don't, you know what I'm saying? I just don't know, but like you know, I'm not as confident that FaZe will win multiple events this year. But right now, with how mid a lot of other teams are, you know, I personally think this is the event where Thieves, I think, is going to pop off. I think this is the major threes and one we'll see at Thieves.
Can never
really factor in on Sunday.
You know, you're that much better than anyone or anything like that. So it's kind of the same thing. We respect their game, but ultimately we're confident in ours. Same vibe. We knew we had another series to win.
OpTic looking to
yeah, right now they are.
Second place finish in Major 1, walk away here a champion. The best of 7 starts now as we get into the nitty gritty. Hard point on Colossus.
Time weak, Simp. He's back. He might. Yeah, pitch up. That's two dead. Three. Yo, I'm pitching blue. Yo, we might start flipping.
Pressure on that first push. Another.
Two left. I got time.
Just 10 to go now for the dub is desperate and makes that.
Yeah, so.
Wait. I know what's up. Started really slow. Yeah, started slow. Okay.
Let's see what he says.
So we lost.
I don't know if it's their best hard point, but they have beaten OpTic a few times in scrims. Again, I just didn't think that it was the right play against FaZe, considering that, you know, FaZe just were a little bit hotter.
First map, kind of the same story of Major 1. Just came out flat on Colossus and went down 0-1. Bounced back on the map 2 at least. And
yeah, so that S&D, we played them prior in winners finals on that map, and we kind of knew like how to adjust against them. They have like a similar play style to like our game plan, kind of just like running at, you know, bomb site and try to get map control. So we were kind of just doing our strategies based off that.
Okay. I'm challenging. They're trying to plant.
These are well played search at OpTic. They were so good at Raid, man.
It could be your door. On the rock. Probably B-side of Booza. Probably B-side.
Laundry.
He's mid. They got him. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Fuck, dude.
That's all we needed. 15. Come on. We got 2 minutes.
One he hits.
Your answers about his bullshit play.
Streak for OT. So then once OT hits, I pop the streak, and then once I got out of my streak, I'm not even trolling. My game is on 100 frames. I don't know why. I felt like I was on console.
Yo, hold my top green. About to streak. Pick us. You want to make up for a second, miss?
Grab ball. I didn't. Yo, in our shop, weak.
Yo, three blue, one shot.
I can't believe Simp read this play, bro. At America.
One shot. Three top blue, one shot.
There's that shop.
Well, I got blooded, tried to push up off the streak. I knew there would be like a couple in blue. I thought maybe someone would be looking at the right cross since they just see me playing, but I guess no one was looking at the right cross. So I thought I could get through. Thought I got through without anyone seeing me.
Let's go, Miyagi. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. Good check out of Sam.
Stay left. I'm on the rope. Two on the rope.
Mason and Brandon were trying to kill the guy shot. They made him weak, and then I ended up somehow killing the guy. I would like P1, and then it was a 3v3.
You still shot. You're wobbling.
Our shot. He's weak. Their side. He's so weak. He's laying down their side shot. It could be right. Yeah, white wall. Nice. Stay up.
And then I did
Bro, it's funny. Kyler tells him to stay up. Kyler's like, yo, stay up. And then Ant is like, fuck it, I'm going for the hero play.
The most brain dead shit and shot 3v2 top lane.
I can work left. There's gonna be 2. Oh, wait, they're working that. Nice. Yo, I have the white wall cross.
Do that. And my mindset kind of behind that was like, there's one guy top lane. We had no info on the other guy, and he had a pistol and I have an AR. And usually, you know, I'm winning those gunfights. You know, I just took the gunfight, and then they ended up team.
Bro, just ignored the stupid convo Justin. She's bored fucking fans. They don't know what they're talking about. They're crybaby cheesers. They just bitch and moan, and they just act like fucking lunatics. Like, who gives a fuck? The community talking about it for like a week after is like so dumb. Like, everybody needs to get a grip.
Shot at me, unfortunately.
Holy
and then
fuck.
From there, yeah, we kind of lost the map.
45 to go. Dashy going. It's all on Dashy. 1 versus 2. Wins 1. It's just the EP carrier. We'll close it out. They get it done.
Fuck, bro.
I mean, they were getting every kill, so definitely doesn't help when the other team's getting every kill and you're not. So it's unlucky, I guess.
Yeah, I just remember us starting off really hot in the exposure. I think we were like 80-point lead at one point in the beginning of the map. One of the P5s came up, and yeah, it just seemed like for a few hills we just couldn't really get a kill.
He shot at her. Really good top. Do the settle. They're gonna play line. I got nade. Okay, we gotta get mid or something. I shot that mid lane. Just trying to look up. He's armor on the bullet. He slid out front server, really weak. Simp was weak server box. Server boxing on time. Okay, don't give him streaks. Yo, one guy's on me, server.
I forgot they were up. Like, they got a decent. I mean, FaZe didn't play the first rotation correctly, and then they really kind of turned after this.
I need top. Bottom server, weak guys. Simp. We'll just settle. Mid alley. Iron up and get mid, boys.
That's basically all that happened there. It's kind of unlike us, but it happens, right? At the end of the day, you can't always win every fucking gunfight, but, you know, it doesn't happen often.
Simp 90 seconds of the hard port, approaching 30 as well. Not missing, just gunning as the 5-3 comes to an end. A few more seconds, they take the 3-1 edge. The map is done.
We just gotta, you know, be resilient. Things aren't going our way. We gotta just try to fight and try to come out with the win somehow.
Exposure SD. I remember one of the rounds we got like B-bomb down, and then I was in their spawn. I had their entire spawn, and then 04 somehow, some way was like flanked my teammates and ended up killing them all in the back.
What a play. There's one, gonna turn heads, get the second, gets a third. 04, he is juiced.
We were down like 4-3. I got a ninja defuse, 4-4.
You know where one is, but where is the other? Dry's just gonna back up, play a corner, but you'd see what OpTic are doing, trying to find this guy, but trying to give him 2 1 versus 1s. Now it's down to Abuza. You know his location, you run right at him, but you gotta win the gunfight. Mercury's again, 1 versus Abuza.
Opposite.
And well, he's gonna go for it, but Abuza might check it.
Did he get it?
You got it? Let's go, Mace.
Just really good reads from them. You know, really good reads from us, really good reads.
I was going through, we're trying to build that props thing for Claude. I was a little locked in that.
Reads from them, but ultimately I think in the round 11 we might have got like blooded or something like that. And then they just played 2-2 holding hands, and from that point it's hard to beat. So yeah.
Offense to the OpTic side. Dashy with a big stick out, and he gets ripped. It looks like me. I can't tell if.
I mean, this is a good Rieta phase, though. They just
holding hands.
I'll be honest, Brandon got kind of hard right here.
So, yeah.
This is a really good hard counterplay to phase of just like, bro, just like everybody's gonna sit back and play slow. We know that Brandon is a difference maker. We know that he's probably gonna go either ring or low in the sniper. There's a very low % chance he's going left to find a pick with how this map played out. Let's just take low control and just find an early blood, and then these guys are just gonna
to the OpTic side.
Like, it was a good read, and Brandon got stuck.
Dashy with a big stick out.
And Abuza took the fucking chow. Like, it was a good call.
It looks like me. I can't tell if they are aware this might be.
It's such a good play to roll for.
Force here, right? Because who's
great corner.
So they have no idea. So it's a 2 lone players, and then they turn around, and here we go, all down to Mercury's again.
He has been Mr. Clutch. He's got to walk away with a 1v3 here. What a moment it could be. Sorry, 1v4. Not gonna happen. FaZe take Major 2.
We're getting picks in a bit, bro. We're getting picks in a bit. Relax. We got plenty of time, boys. We got plenty of time, bro. It's fucking 11:40. Matches will start till 3, okay? Relax. We got time. I mean, yeah, Brandon definitely wants to win, bro. Like, I'm not surprised he got frustrated after this loss. But we've seen that with like FaZe in Vanguard. Like, it's not that once you get to grand finals at this level now, it's not that easy to close it out. You know? I will say the color correction is in the back half of this video it was good in the beginning, and then in the back half it's a little off. I know the lighting in that room is awkward, but it's little things. Color correction is a little bit off. I mean, yeah, Field, yeah, they've had some years where they didn't even sniff finals. Like OpTic are, I think, the best team in the game. Obviously, FaZe won, and they deserve that, you know, #1 team. They're defending their title. But generally, if you look at the body of work this season, OpTic is #1. They just got to close it out on Sunday, bro. Just got to close it out. I think they'll figure it out, bro. They're too good not to.
Get the fucking cam out my face.
Yeah, Brandon lost fucking full. Brandon lost fucking full. God.
Get the fucking.
It's a meme right here, ladies and gentlemen. There's a fucking meme right here. Someone, all our meme creators out here, you got some fucking ammo if you want, bro. You got some fucking ammo right here. But I see why they're frustrated, bro. They played so good this split.
I mean,
just have an absolute stinker in finals. Like, it definitely is frustrating. I don't blame them. Like, they played so good pretty much every match in the stage. Lord 322. Appreciate the Twitch Primer. God, thanks so much for the Twitch Primer. I can see why they're frustrated. Like, obviously frustrated when you lose, but the way they lost and how, you know, they lost a big swing in the third map of that series, and then they got kind of bowled over, and it's like they lost 4-1. They didn't even get to a 6 map. Like, yeah, it's just frustrating. They went 0-2 to start off the season.
It is the only thing. It's kind of just like, damn, like, you think a little bit about some of the plays that happened, the whole situation, the things that were happening during the series. That's what mostly goes through, is just everything that was just happening, right? Because when you're playing, you can't really think about everything that's happening. But, you know, right after it allows you want to think about all the plays and stuff like that. Yeah.
Just disappointment. Nothing really to think about. I mean, obviously, we're consistently getting there at least, so it's just a matter of closing out. But yeah, just got to win the finals, I guess. So I guess that's the next step.
It's definitely tough because, you know, we played good all stage and even at the LAN until that series. I don't know. So, yeah, but definitely disappointed because I feel like that was our turn to win and we just couldn't get a kill. So, yeah, never going to lose in that fashion again. Yeah, no, I'm not letting that happen again. So
I feel like I have maybe a little unique perspective on this because, like, well, not even necessarily, because in MW2 we got second twice.
I was trying to read this plan that Claw was making. I'm building my picks model right now, and it was just, you know.
I guess so. Guess that's the next step.
It's definitely tough because, you know, we played good all stage and even at the LAN until that series. I don't know. So, yeah, but definitely disappointed because I feel like that was our turn to win and we just couldn't get a kill. So, yeah, never going to lose in that fashion again. Yeah, no, I'm not letting that happen again. So
I feel like I have maybe a little unique perspective on this because, like, well, not even necessarily, because in MW2 we got second twice too, so I can't even say it's just me. We got that far and we've been making improvements, so I like to choose to look at the good side of everything that's been happening. There's still a long season. There's still tournaments that we can come back and write a different story. So
I felt like shit, obviously. Last major one, we got game 7. This one, we got game 5. I mean, it's not a good feeling.
Can't even get a fucking, like, I've never seen a series that long. Those guys just, the same guys we just played, it's not even fucking fair. Like, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, Brandon, I think may go back and watch this, and like it's again, I suck at this, so like I'm not even the best person to talk about this. It's like I think you could tell after the exposure overload that he kind of tilted. I'm not the best person to talk to about how not to tilt, but I wonder if it affected him in the back half of that map and then into the last map. And you see it out of the series too, that like he's just, you know, his ego is coming through, and he's frustrated against those guys that he was struggling to make an impact. It's like, how does he better not even compartmentalize, but has he better deal with the lack of quality performance on his end and not, you know what I'm saying, like not let it frustrate him to the point where it like funnels, you know? Because you can tell visibly that he's frustrated. So we'll see. I mean, there's things that he can do to probably work on that. It just sucks that it played out that way, you know?
Getting second, no one wants second. I'd rather be last instead of second. That's kind of my motto. I always want to be first.
I'm feeling amazing, man. This is, a dream come true, especially winning with Mace his rookie year.
I mean, but at the end of the day, like, I'm proud of my team. We put in the work, you know.
They definitely cut a bit here at the
online
end.
Stage. We showed up to LAN. We did our thing against all the other teams. We did what we could, and you know, shit just didn't fall our way.
I feel really confident again. I guess the 2 losses didn't really deter my confidence or belief in the team. It was kind of understanding that we got a little bit, you know, a couple things didn't go our way. We had a couple discussions on why we lost, and the more annoying part about losing is just waiting to prove yourself again. So it's just, we're in that phase of just keep doing what we're doing and then just get ready for the next one.
We played great all tournament, so there's a lot of positives to take, but we just want to win.
Just our work ethic.
To be fair, they also like kind of were like, I will say, chat, one context is they very quickly were breaking down and they kicked everybody out of backstage as fast as they could. So it's possible that, like, unfortunately, they had a bunch of combos back in the hotel, back in spots that were just not easy to capture content because we had to get out pretty fast out of that room. So it was, but it is what it is. I don't know what else, like, if it's more clips of like Brandon just complaining he couldn't get kills, like, I don't know. I don't know if that was like, if there's other points they make, then sure. But if it's a like one-way combo with Brandon, like, I think the point gets across at the end of this video that he was very frustrated, but things not breaking his way. I think that's reiterated a couple of times.
Just develop our team dynamic and teamwork, and it definitely shows. Even though we're not winning, it definitely shows. So like, in a sense, like, we're happy about that, happy about the progress we've been making regardless of what the results say, and I think that's something to be proud of, right? We're doing really well as a team overall, just haven't got the win yet.
We've only played 2 majors out of the 4, so we also have champs EWC, so definitely looking forward for that. Obviously we want first. That's like everyone's dream and everyone's mindset right now. So we have a lot of tournaments left. So
I mean, it was better and worse. It depends.
Towards the end of the season, but as of right now,
it depends.
I'm so proud of the boys.
The different types of venues. Hard to compare.
It's real good, Tanner.
Fucking go, baby. Come on, man.
I always like the end montages they do. I like the end montages.
Yeah, feeling confident for the rest of the majors and online standings. I'm pretty sure we have a minor this tournament or this stage, so that should be interesting because we haven't played like an online tournament since the monster tournament in the beginning of the game. So looking forward for that and looking forward for Atlanta to get our get back.
I would say like it's definitely fueling. I feel like we're a very motivated team in general, but it is fueling because we want to get those wins. Excited to play again. Obviously, long wait again, but playing CoD, so it'll be all right. Appreciate everyone in the UK. Hopefully we get to come back out there again one time, or many times, hopefully, because yeah, y'all showed out for real. Probably the loudest crowd I've ever been in.
We definitely got to have more events out there. You guys, the atmosphere, the vibe, the energy in the venue was just, it was unreal to experience. And I'm glad that some of the COD pros that went there for the first time, I got to experience it, because it really is a treat to play in front of you guys. So we're hoping we can come back, and remember, it's coming home. So we'll see you guys soon.
The ATL venue is Georgia World Congress Center. It's the big convention center downtown.
Thursday with the full squad, yo.
What's up, bro? Carson, Brack.
I'm
Swooty, Jared, playing for
Swooty's gonna go hard in the next process.
Huntsman now. Be the hunter, ready to show everyone what we can do.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yes, sir.
Swooty's gonna be so fucking funny in the next process, bro. I mean, it was a W video. I mean, I thought as always the process videos are well cut, well designed. You know, I think it's frustrating for OpTic that, you know, they were building up to this big run and they kind of fell short in that last series. But as always, I think the guys on the team always give some good answers. I agree with some of y'all that I think they could have really explored the end a little bit more. They really didn't, like, I think they could have dived in a bit more on, like, what happened in that final series, you know, where they just didn't match the moment and the tipping point in that series. And then I just think it kind of got away from them. So that's tough. I mean, I heard what Bruce said, but it wasn't like, I heard what Bruce said. I just think that, like, it seems like to me they didn't want to like sit there and have a big like inquest after this event. Like they felt like their process was good and they just need to play better in the grand final. It's not like they need to mega shift up and change the way that they're approaching, because it's killing them in grand finals. And that's fair. I mean, because they only have lost a couple series this year, you know? The problem is what you don't want to do is you don't want to have such a big block on the ego side that once things get away from you in a grand final that you can't recover because you're so frustrated by the fact that it's not easy. And that's maybe the reflection is like, we have to understand that there's a lot of good teams in this league and that they're going to come to and they're going to play well in the finals, and we got to match their energy and we got to make the right plays. And if things don't break away all good, we got more maps in the series. Yeah, but I think blaming it on PCs is like, bro, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, you know, there were obviously some optimization issues that every team dealt with throughout the E-Core set event. I think just blaming an L on PCs is not a particularly wise decision, because I'm sure there are plays or decisions that they made that had nothing to do with the PCs. And yes, it could be a percent factor in why you lost, but there are a lot of other things that add up to more than 50% that are like more important, you know? So, and I think it also shows theoretically then a lack of accountability. But I just think, look, I just think the takeaway is that they probably were like, look, like we did mostly everything right this stage. We just need to, again, meet the moment in grand finals and not just let these other teams just get all the momentum. Like, we did make a great play at the end of the third map. We got very frustrated in the fourth map, and then we're down 3-1, and we're playing FaZe, an exposure S&D that they've been really good on all year, and they were just in super confidence. And guys like a Boost in 04 can finally fucking taste it, and it's like we can't give them that fucking inch because they're going to take a mile, you know? And that's tough because that's only a thing that really matters for a team like that. That's the only thing that matters in a fucking grand final, you know? Like, is that gonna make that much of a difference when you're playing a random online league match? Sure, a little, but that's tough. It's tough to talk about that in interviews. So otherwise, I thought it was a pretty good video. What putty mat do I have? I have a skills putty mat. I don't have it with me because I'm not home, but I'm gonna get a new one. I'm gonna get a new one. So, my dog's asleep. I gotta walk him in a bit, but he's not up and about yet. I don't want to wake him up. How long is the Stallions doc? 46 minutes. real quick. People are asking about the picks command. Let me update the picks command first. Real quick. Let me assign the picks real quick. Sign the picks real quick. Guys, the only problem with being in New York is I can't pull up the slip. Unfortunately, because of the New York rules, I can't pull up the actual like card for COD picks. I'm building a look that we can use on my web app, which will help us. So I'm doing that right now in the background. But if you're wondering what lineups we have right in, I have a golf lineup that's in right now. And we have the other. Let's see where we're at with this. We have Colin less. What's Colin at right now? Colin is even right now, so I need him to get going. Oberg probably just teed off. He doesn't tee off till this afternoon. He's off at 140, so we might be fucked anyway. And then Marco Peg. He's off at 2. Yeah, I'm gonna watch NHL playoffs. React to Scrap's tweet. I mean, I responded to the fucking tweet like, again, GA fucking drama. If players want to go rogue and they think the GAs are dumb, all feel free. Like, I don't care. I don't have a strong thought on it. These are 2 COD slips we have. Let me get my sheet up. Let me update the pick sheet so we have these. Owned by me. Ben Prize Pick plays. Pull this right here. Zuma. 4 pick. Video. So that's the first one. That's this one. This was Tommy's 4 pick. Let's put that in there. Guys, you know my thoughts on GAs. I don't need to get into it. You know my thoughts on how ridiculous the process is and how it can be improved, so I don't need to get into that. This is a 4 pick that we made yesterday on stream. So this is the BENJ. Ben, Zuma, Zin, 4 pick. Yeah. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the barrel shit? Is that what you're talking about, Gavzino? Talking about the barrel shit? Guys, I'm gonna need to walk my dog right now. Dylan, do you want to go out? Dylan, you want to go out? Nah, he's asleep. He's asleep. And when am I playing in the charity match? Unfortunately, I am not. Sadly, I wish. Different Dylan. The dog's name is Dylan, but spelled like Dylan, like Bob Dylan, not like Dylan attached Dylan. All right. Do we want to watch the Stallion's doc, or do I say this? Do you want to watch Stallion's doc, or do I? We get 46 minutes, right? We might as well watch it today. Might as well watch it today. Fuck it.
It's known
let's
that
get into it a bit. I might have to pause in the middle if I gotta walk him, but
if you're in Stallions, you get a lot of eyes. Like if you perform, you do good. Like people will see you and you will get like a lot of opportunities.
I'm being honest, I think Zuma came to his senses and realized he wants a team that wants to be together, and I think that was us.
This team, I had high expectations. I really thought we could win the event.
Stallions.
As long as we came out hot, our guns were going crazy, and we would have been frying and just won the whole thing.
This is the most important one I feel like out of the whole year.
We figured that this is going to be a super, this is going to be a hard matchup, but we were confident going into it.
We knew that
maps at usually about
perform of how we perform online.
1:45.
Because that's all that matters at the end of the day. If
give or
you're
take.
Competing and you trust
it's about an
each other,
hour,
you'll
almost
win
2
at
hours
the
from
highest
now.
level.
Usually. Good editing.
Holy shit! You're fucking terrible, Sweetie! Fuck!
You're fucking terrible, Sweetie.
God!
I like the stable. That's a good name for the series. I don't know. We'll see, Ace. We'll see.
What happened to Stallions Black after that major?
Well, after Major 1, Okus got picked up, so he went to the league, and Swag left. So me and Ryan decided to try
I would not make any guesses unless you got,
and that's what happened.
unless you got inside info. It's gonna be very hard to predict map ones this weekend. Unless you got inside info, it's gonna be very difficult to predict map ones this weekend.
After Major 1.
Very difficult. Very difficult.
After Major 1, and Courage and Hyde got picked up to C9, and Highs went to...
Yeah, map 2 might be hard too. That's what your good point is.
After that, I looked for a team. I got picked up by the Face Falcons with Pollex, Nox, and Gentle.
Guys, we got Big Paulie, baby. I mean, guys,
Big Paulie.
You know me and Big Paulie are like this. We're more than happy to get him on the team. Even the Falcons love Paulie. Everybody loves Paulie. He was the perfect fit.
Why do I
to
care
kinda
about the
bring
map
these
set?
guys
Because
together.
what? What kind of ridiculous question is that?
You guys know we're gonna get
Yes, I'm at
Paulie a
parents' house.
jersey that fits as well, man. We're gonna get Paulie a jersey.
I'm at parents' house right now.
The original FaZe Falcons roster that was made before the event was myself, Swooty, Nox, and Gentle, and I just feel like that team wasn't meant for.
No, man, but it's just you. Like, I think I answered your question a fair way. No?
I felt like I had to make the best decision for me and step away.
Hey, Dylan.
Yeah, I don't always worry G2 shit.
Emergency.
What happened?
Paul left, so we need one, and roster locks in an hour for the elite.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Did Paul is sketch on FaZe
Where did he
Falcons?
go?
I don't know, Sweetie. Where did he go?
Oh, a lot of gay, man.
He texted me on Twitter and said, "Yo, call me." Sent me his number. Called him.
Damn, Big Paulie, man.
And then he, yo, Sudi, I got bad news. And he's joining the Falcons white team with Arcities, Too Real, and then I don't know who the third is. Their fourth.
King of Bodies
I
are
forgot.
their third.
No, King of Bodies not on their team no more.
Wow. Wait, he's joining the
Alec,
Falcons
hold on.
white team?
Yeah.
So it's Alec and Too Real and Paul.
Didn't we
don't know who the
smoke
fourth
those
is.
guys? Didn't we smoke those guys?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
smoke them.
So why is he leaving?
Yeah, we realized in full on the
scrambled,
stream.
we ended up picking up
I was sitting there with a fucking spreadsheet open trying to fucking figure it out. We had fellow in the call. It's crazy, bro.
King A Body for the elite qualifier.
Yeah, the only team that only pro team that streams scrims consistently.
So then after all of this stuff, after Major 1, me and Ryan, we picked up Millie and Peel, and they had, you know, points and like, you know, they could shoot back. So we thought.
After we were out of the
So we
elite,
thought.
Nox was pretty mad, so he crashed out on the whole team, and he wanted a whole 3 different players, a whole new team.
Be enough. Extra flood, extra potential here. I'll hold my breath as Afro tries to clean up the rest. That's disgusting, and that's 250 to what, 82?
Yeah, so that's what Nox got. He got himself Paul, Arcities, and Too Real. And then I had to find my team, which I got myself my pickup team with Dak, Darkside, and Flames.
So then we played the elite. We thought we were gonna do a lot
Gridlock's
better.
gonna be
We
low. It's gonna be
qualified.
low, man.
So that
It's just
was
gonna be
good.
hard to
Ryan
read.
and Peel really didn't want to take.
I'll be honest. I think Picks is gonna be very aggressive in taking down the lines. If they're smart, they're gonna take the lines down very fast before vetoes come in, because anyone that can read quickly that Gridlock is gonna be in is like, there's gonna probably be a decent delta on that. So.
Get all that serious, and Peel was kind of just dog shit. I was just trying
Damn,
to
my
figure
bad,
out what
Peel.
I'm gonna do. I ended up playing with Ryan again. Then we picked up Gunsy and Nate, and then we got hit up to pick up Swooty by Los and Zuma, and that they would try and find us funding if we did. So we picked up Swooty, we dropped Gunsy, not because we thought Swooty was better, but because we were, you know, trying to make, you know, at least go to the event. And we played with Swooty for an hour, and then after that hour, he said, I got a new team, and I'm gonna go play with them.
Bro, challenge is hilarious, dude.
So then I had no idea what I was gonna do after that.
Yes,
Challenge is fucking hilarious.
You're good, Sue. Go do your thing.
No, I'm still.
No, you're good. Go do your thing.
I'm still down to play this.
No, it's all good. Go do your thing.
You guys are gonna get someone for the warm-up?
And probably just chug it.
Nah, I mean, I still want, because I can't even play with my new team right now.
No, that's alright. Go play with your team.
Bro, Symbols and Swooty are.
That's fine.
Like, they're
Bro, they're just so passive aggressive with each other. It's hilarious, but it's also sad.
Team's shocked. We dropped our 4th, so Sweetie could come play with us. And he's gonna go play with someone else now. So.
Yes, Gridlock is slow paced.
I can't even.
I forgot about it. I was not on a team.
Let's go,
anybody.
Ryan.
I pickup screamed with Symbols, Ryan, and Nate. I was told the morning of, hey, can you pick up scrim today with Symbols' team? I guess maybe the communication wasn't on the same page for everyone else, because they thought like I was locked, like this is the team. But from my knowledge, I was informed, and I had full 100% going in, like this is just a pickup scrim, like they just need someone to play. Yeah, and that's when Flames and them hit me up, and I ended up, okay, I got a team now, so I joined them, and that's when certain people got mad, and they blocked me on
Certain
Twitter.
people.
And they're really upset.
Certain people.
And they thought I backstabbed them. It was just a whole lot of drama that I definitely did not want to be part of. I was just trying to find my team.
So after trying to find like a team, and I thought I wasn't gonna go, like it was like, you know, just I tweeted like I need a team. This EU team that's never been to an event before, they're all 18, 19, everyone thinks they're cheating, and they needed a 4th because their 4th couldn't go. And so I hit them up and they said that they'd let me know. So I was just waiting for a reply from them. It was DK, Scythe, and Clutch. And the next day they hit me up and they said that they were down to play with me for the event.
Oh, I got a peach out, but I'm gonna keep this running. What's good, Mr. Dillon?
Under the Stallions.
What's good? That's in a hilarious
and,
emote, Dill. We're in the bathroom now. We keep this running.
They were under to go under Able X Stallions. So I was able to go with that team. So.
Yeah, guys, we're taking a different approach. For the roster, I expected L's, and I expected people to say the team is terrible and to not like the team. Obviously, talking in-house and having a different approach. We do think highly of these players. We do think highly of them. In terms of some of the way. I think a lot of the things that people are gonna say is probably like attitude problems and how they act and immaturity and blah blah. We're working on it. You know what I mean? Listen, a lot of these guys are young, man. So we're working on it, man. I've had a long talk. I had some talks with these guys. I had some talks with them. About what I expect.
I can't touch the floor. It's fine. I can't kick my legs.
All right, chat. My dog wants to go out. Should I I can let this run, but I'm gonna miss like 10 minutes of it, or should I just pause? What do you guys want me to do? What should I do, chat? Because I gotta feed him too. You gotta feed him. IRL, I mean, it's kind of tough for me to IRL because I can't get I could use OBS cam, but I don't think the Wi-Fi extends outside the front door, and so it's gonna disconnect. All right, I'm gonna pause. No, I'm just gonna pause for now. I'm gonna pause for now. I'll be right back, chat. Everybody take a drink break. Drinks break. Here, I'll run a fucking ad. Fucking ads. I'm running in 11 minutes. Never mind. You want me to just run tack rab? You guys want me to run tack rab in the background? I can run a tack rab video. How long is tack rab's fucking video? 15 minutes? Yeah, it's about that time. I'll run it. I'll run it. Yeah, I'm running tack rab video. I'll be right back. I gotta feed him. I gotta walk him, feed him, walk him again. So, there. This fucking video will load. Oh, there we go. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back.
I hope you're doing well and enjoying your day so far. The Major 3 qualifiers are back in action tonight, but after a week or so of testing with this new meta in play, the pros have decided they are not very happy about it just one day before the matches get back underway. Scrap, among others, want major changes to the NPC M15 debate. We've got muzzles getting thrown in that were never used before. The pros again are up in arms somehow about the meta that they themselves have created. Very much enjoyed your thoughts in the comments. Hit the like button if you enjoy. Subscribe if you're new as always. There's lots to get into today. It's complete chaos as always with these clowns. And let's talk about how this has all transpired. First of all, Nero is back. As Vancouver Surge say, a pretty good tweet from them, to be fair. He's not the same that he was 16 days ago when, well, shortly after the major, we remember that story. Now, I don't think he was dropped to Ravens for that reason. It certainly hasn't been a reason for nobody else to pick him up. So Surge have gone out and got him. We know that they got rid of Capsidal. They wanted to make a role change, putting Gwyn back to the SMG alongside Tej. Lunas is still there. Nero is now in. You know, good luck, right? I think is all I'll say, because Surge, it's been a bit of a mess as of late, and they are in hell right now in terms of the CDL standings. Anyway, it feels like a long time ago when Surge were mixing it up consistently on the business end of tournaments. This is another big update. So Kenny is coming into the OpTic watch party this weekend as a special guest. And this is great to see, honestly, because Ken, well, he was with the Huntsman for a day or so.
He's eating right now, so I'll
he's
watch
obviously
this
been
for a
part of
sec.
OpTic before, won a world championship with the team. Like any world champion with OpTic
he's eating right now, so
will
I'll watch for a
always
sec.
be
Plays
held
on.
by Hex in very high regard. So look, I don't know what this looks like
Then
for
we'll get
Kenny
back to
going
it.
forwards, right? Because he was flirting with playing or not playing. He'd obviously stepped away, but he clearly had the itch to go back and play again, at least to an extent. He played a couple of trials. He was interested in Boston. There was some talk about Toronto being interested at some point. Then he went to trial for the Ravens, but those teams went in different directions.
I don't know,
and
bro.
then Kenny
I don't know
went
what
to play
Pat's
for the
fucking deal is.
Huntsman, and he played fine, but the team didn't. Obviously, they bombed out relatively early, which wasn't
I
a
don't know,
huge
bros.
surprise.
I
It
don't
was
know.
a
I don't know what's
pickup
going
team
on.
after all. But now Kenny's not part of that team anymore. So what's Kenny's thought process here? Is he going to give it one more go, maybe next season or something, just because there's been a lot of talk about next year's title, whether that could suit Kenny better than this year. But I think Kenny's probably, over the last few days, come to the realization that, okay, maybe it's not time to keep pushing to come back, certainly not this season. So we'll see if Kenny becomes a permanent fixture or what the plan is going to be over there. Of course, the OpTic guys are also talking about the Swooty pick up to the Huntsman. And yeah, there's a couple of good teams. I mean, really, it's like Geo, Yuli, Wake's team. They look pretty disgusting. And then, of course, you've got the Bush Boys. They've been looking good as well. Even they played some more scrims last night that looked pretty good. So yeah, Bush are in a good spot, it seems.
Kenny
We
might
had some
definitely
OpTic
pop on
scrims
the
as
watch
well.
party. I
We'll
mean,
get
is
to
he
in a
joining the
second
watch party
because
this weekend?
Shopsy
He's
making
gonna
some
say what they're
plays as
doing.
always. This was another big update, actually, from the Fire dramas. We talked about this yesterday, that Fire had to pay his own buyout to the Bush from the Ravens. And again, there was some debate on whether Bush should have allowed this or whatever. We talked about it yesterday. The point is, apparently they are not the only team Ravens to do this. Jake Hale says bigger orgs have done exactly the same thing. So yeah, this is a major controversy that could be emerging here. Again, if this is true, that other bigger
I don't know. I
organizations
hope
have
Huntsman do good.
told players that they're signing, like, hey, we are not paying for your buyout from that team. So if you want to come and play for us, you are going to have to take that
I hope
money
they
out
do
of
good.
your own wages, which is, yeah, pretty outrageous to say the very least. I don't know if there could be any sort of legal case here or whatever, but seemingly Raven...
Legal case, bro? What?
Maybe they came up with this idea at first, or maybe they heard that other orgs were doing the same thing and they were like, oh my god, why are we not doing that? That's such a no-brainer because we're such a poverty org. So yeah, this is a problem. It's something that, as we discussed yesterday, the CDL has to at least think about, because let's be honest here, the league is...
All right,
so,
he's ready to go out, chat.
top
I'll be back
heavy
in a few
is
minutes.
True, but like there's just so much
I'll be back in a
discrepancy.
few
But I was
minutes.
going to say top heavy, but like
Let's see if I can run an
Falcons,
ad while I
they're
do
not
this.
exactly mixing it up on Sundays yet,
I'll
but
make
they
the
are
ad while I'm
spending the
gone.
most money. But like, there's just
I'm
such
taking him
a
out. I'll be right back.
discrepancy between the teams at the top and the teams that are not at the top, let's say right now. But they're still in the Pro League, and I think this is the point. That's in, I don't really love the way that Valorant do their format, but one thing that they did do well when it comes to this franchise league is that they never called it a franchise league. It was always a partnership league, and they would always have final say on which teams are partnered. So effectively, the teams would always have to be proving to the publisher that they deserve to be in the league. Whereas I think the way that it's turned out in CoD is that, yeah, they refunded the franchise fees, but there's still some sort of like yearly ongoing payment or something that the teams make to be part of the league. And if they just keep paying it, then they keep having the spot. And this means that orgs like Cloud9 are effectively free to do nothing at all, add zero value. Nobody is interested or cares about that Cloud9 project in Call of Duty. And they're completely irrelevant in the Pro League, and if anything, they're getting even worse. I mean, they scrim, but they only scrim amateur teams. I don't know if any pro team scrims Cloud9 anymore. Maybe some of them do, but certainly not many, because you know, they wouldn't be the best amateur team by some margin if they were in the challengers side, right? So, you know, but apparently that's fine because they keep paying the yearly fee or whatever it is and they keep sticking around. So surely the league has to do something about that at some point, because it's only going to incentivize teams that aren't going to win to just push more and more towards the poverty organization part of the equation. Anyway, the pros decided that they wanted to have a rant last night, and here we go. So, anyway, JP says that we're trying a new muzzle because people have been trying this deviator thing. And again, where this comes from, as always, is the meta that we have come up with. So, the pros at the start of the game, they decided to use the M15 and the Dravik. Those are the two guns. Now, I do believe that the pros are right in some level that Gunsmith and Warzone has ruined CoD. It's ruined the way that attachments are built. It's ruined the way that classes are put together. Back in the day when you would have quick draw stock and grip, if you were lucky, maybe you'd throw a red dot sight on there. The weapon was the weapon. Those things just marginally change handling characteristics. Whereas nowadays, you got a million different attachments. You can make every gun shoot straight. But the pros definitely have some part of the blame here, right? Because they love to choose the absolute laser beam guns. This is what they do. I mean, they complain about it now that, oh, the guns shoot so straight, they're so easy to use. Like, I can't believe this no skill meta. But it's like, lads, you're the ones who chose these guns in the first place. We were running around for the last few months with the Dravik, one of the least skilled SMGs that we've literally ever seen. They finally got rid of it, and now we're complaining about the MPC, apparently, while still using the M15, which is the shoot straight, do it all AR anyway. So, like, the pros did make this meta. Now, I think the complaints are understandable, but, like, come on, right? So anyway, Kremp says, no recall meta and Plaza Search and Destroy, never felt better to be brain dead. So Kremp's fitting right into this meta, that is for sure. Scrap then says, I don't care anymore, I'm using a muzzle on the AR. So this is the thing they all mess around with. Back in the day, the most we ever got on this level with GAs was the bar in World War II. It was very strong with long barrel, and the pros decided, let's GA the long barrel, and we'll mostly use the STG and the PPSH. There'll be some gunfights and some openings where the bar is still relevant, like maybe on Saint-Marie du Mont or something, but most of the time, no. But that's all we had back in the day. It was like, okay, maybe we'll GA the long barrel on this gun. Maybe this gun we should use it with the iron sights instead of the red dot or whatever. That's kind of where we were. Nowadays, it's like, okay, there's a million different muzzles. So which one do we use or not use or whatever? And Scrap says, okay, I don't care anymore. I'm using this muzzle on my AR. What are you clowns going to do about it? And Scrap says, it's because people who are not even close to my skill level can kill me. So this is the classic debate that we tend to have here when it comes to skill gap in Call of Duty. Because on the one hand, you've got, oh, the NPC is very strong. Up close and personal, it will absolutely shred you. Not much recoil at close to medium range. It kills in 3 bullets point blank. Yeah, there are going to be kills that somebody with not much skill can get on Scrap at point blank range. Sure. But then surely the skill gap is in, okay, how do I position myself so I get the best out of these gunfights compared to other players, right? So this is the thing. If the decision is, oh my God, that guy killed me point blank, he has no skill, therefore this skill gap is terrible. The solution, apparently, according to Scrap, is make the AR so good that it just does it all, and therefore, again, also arguably has no skill. So the SMG is like, well, I positioned myself well to get up close and personal with this guy, and I still got melted by a gun because it's too good. You know, so The ARs will cry about skill gap. The SMGs will cry about skill gap. The reality is there is a skill gap in terms of positioning and the way that you move around the map. And yeah, the SMG is good up close. That's how it should be, right? Like, are we shocked about this? Back in the day, even let's say Black Ops 2, you'd get melted by a Scorpion, point blank. What are you going to do about it? Some guy who's terrible has just rocked up with a
that shit was
Scorpion
great
rapid
online. It was
fire,
terrible
shooting
online.
1800 RPM and has killed you in, 300ths of a second. But unlucky, right? That's part of the game. Most of the time, you're going to get those kills on the weaker player, right? It's like, you're not going to kill the guy every single time. Sometimes even in Counter-Strike, somebody's running around a corner and hits a lucky headshot. It is what it is. But most of the time, you're going to win that gunfight over the course of a game.
I mean, I just want to see the pros. I just want to see the pros just be mature about the approach. It's just, like, I get it. It's frustrating. And, I just would love for them to come at it from a more professional angle. Like, people are going to get things wrong to get things right. And they just don't communicate or deal with it in, like, a mature fashion. They deal like it like they're in fucking, like, middle school, and it's, like, very, I don't know. I just don't think it looks great on the C-Sport. I think it just comes off very poor, to be honest.
You're still going to win. Dashi also comments on this and says this Warzone anti-recall meta is real fire. Whoever came up with this is him. So, look, some of the ARs not very happy about where we are right now.
By the way, while I play this video real quick, yo, I'm about to try this. This shit has got to be good, right? Like, this shit's got to be good. 99 cents at HMAR, bro. I got a peach tea version. It was fucking gas. I got a peach tea version of this. South Korean shit. It was so fucking good yesterday. Like, this has got to be good, right? Shake well. The peach tea one was unbelievable. I should have gotten more than one pouch. I should have gotten more than one pouch. I fucking trolled. Now let's see. Let's see. Let's see if it's good. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. That's so good.
I think does make the
nah,
point.
that shit's
like,
actually so good.
Gunsmith as it is.
Yo, shout out HMAR. Actually one of the best places,
it's
bro.
not really going to change. We're going to constantly get these complaints about the state of the meta. But I just think it's pretty wild how they've played with this meta now for quite some time. And here we are, one day before matches.
Yeah, I know
all
I
of a
put the
sudden,
Italian flag on
playing
it,
around
South
with a load
Korean
of
thing.
potential changes. JP
shit's good,
even
bro.
says, and I don't disagree with this at all. I mean, I've said literally
It's
for
some
years
iced
that Gunsmith
macchiato
is such
South
a big
Korean
issue
drink,
because
bro. It's fucking
it means
godlike.
that you can make like the
99
one gun
cents
that's
at H Mart.
dominant will
99
always
fucking
be the one
cents.
gun that's dominant. There isn't any room for new weapons in the meta with Gunsmith because you just choose the weapon which is easiest to use, and then you just add a load of attachments to make it. I mean, even if it's not the easiest to use, you add a million attachments so that it is. So it's like the most consistent possible.
I so agree with JP, bro. We've lost
with no skill, basically.
Shit.
And then if you want
I agree with JP, bro. We completely lost the plot with this Gunsmith bullshit, bro.
an AR, which is slightly better at range or slightly better
watching
at
what
close,
tomorrow?
the AR player, let's say a Celium or a Scrap, who wants things
What
on
happened to
different ends of the
OpTic,
equation,
T-Prox? What happened to
they
OpTic?
just changed the attachments. Back in the day, let's say Black Ops 3, Cell would be using the M8, Scrap might prefer using the HVK or something like. They might
I agree
be on
with
two
JP, we
different
lost
sides
our
of the
fucking
spectrum
way.
in terms of what AR they wanted. But on this game, you just use the same AR and change the attachments, and then it's
Yeah,
like,
I'll watch
it's perfect
Simon. I
for
mean, can we
everyone.
watch on
So,
stream?
Yeah, I think there's a question on whether Gunsmith could actually be G8'd. It's not something we've
I
massively
can seem
talked
like I
about.
watch
Everyone
on
knows
stream,
Gunsmith's
right?
a
I'm not
problem,
gonna
but
KO. We did
yeah,
watch
the
last
G8
one on
has
stream.
not really been talked about much
That was
before.
fine.
Karma also did talk about the frustrations with
Damon
the
called me
league
restarted,
and the
man.
conversations they've had
Damon
about
called
the
me
map
fucking
sets and all
restarted,
these
bro.
other things that many people want to see change. And Karma says, look, they just need to
Get your
actually
fucking coaching
communicate
line,
with
JP, man. He's calling me
coaches because
restarted.
He hasn't got a single message.
Chris, you want to
since
get the
he's been
tub
a
up for
coach, and
you?
maybe
Shit,
they'd
man.
want
Thank you so
JP
much.
there instead. But look, the coaches care. We will actually listen. We will make this happen. But yeah, that is the discussion.
Yeah, he does actually
for
do that
now.
too, so.
Last night, a couple of scrims happened. This is a pretty crazy gunfight actually here that Shotzi won on Rancor.
Okay, I don't care about the OpTic scrims part, whatever. Yeah, I am going to the Paris event. We're going to book travel soon. Damon's been calling me restarted for like 10 years. Like, I'm good, bro. Damon's been calling me these for a very long time. I think we're chilling, bro. We'll do a Stanley Cup bracket tomorrow. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna see when Chelly gets on, and maybe do a segment with Chelly or something about hockey. But we'll get into that. We'll get into that. But let's get back to the Stallions video.
Yeah, I can hear like.
No, like.
Yeah, I saw Devil's Got Sunny.
I said like this.
I told
right?
Chelly, by the way. I am all in on the Sabres. Okay, I am making 2 statements right now. I'm all in on the Sabres, and I'm picking the Sixers to beat the Celtics. Okay, I am all in on the Sabres, and I'm all in on the Sixers versus Celtics. After that, nah. But like, those are the 2 ones that right now I'm like, you know, can't have the Celtics win. I hate Boston sports more than I hate Philly sports. And I'm all in on the Sabres, bro. I'm all in the Sabres.
I'm gonna go like this.
Go down a little bit. You can.
Okay.
Yeah, like they used to do, Meg. Like they used to. Back when they actually made the playoffs back in the day when I was in college. Now listen to Rick Jenneret. The GOAT.
All right, that's good.
Guys, what do OpTic tweet? Let me pull this up my phone. They get like...
My name is Naim Puntiel, and my gamer tag is Millie the Gunny.
So,
I actually know that was Millie's first name. What the fuck?
What's the beef with Zuma and the diss track?
So basically, the beef with Zuma and the diss track was like before on BO6, before Major 2. I basically got an opportunity to play with Gunless.
They tweeted out a lobby code, bro. I think they're trying to do some content.
And I just couldn't turn it down, and I just had to go. And I sketched on them, and long story short, they didn't like that.
Okay, let's just get right into it. Okay, I'm a little faded right now, but I'm a lock in, okay?
I'm a little faded right now.
I was talking to Vows. This is where it started yesterday. I'm in my room. I'm on the phone in Discord talking to Vows about BENJ. Millie joins, right? And I say, yo, hello? Who is that? Who just joined? He said, me, Millie. I see it's Millie. I said, yo, Millie, can you give us a second? Yo, we're just talking about some shit right now. You know what I mean? So I just want to tell you, I'm leaving. I'm going to play with Gunless Fame. But it's just a good opportunity for me. I'm sorry. I said.
Tom's like, bro, what?
All right, do whatever you want to do, boss. Have a good day.
Did you like the diss track at least or no?
This track was fire. I was bumping that before every cup match. Anything that had to do with competitive, I was bumping that.
Billy ain't never gonna touch him a milli. How you switch up on little Sims with Swooty? I swear you moving so silly.
So my name is Francis Biller. I go as KB.
My name is Aiden, and my gaming tag is Icons.
My name is Rodrigo Armendariz. I go as Rupert.
So our team for the Black Ops 7 season started with Millie, Icons, and Rupert, and obviously me.
After like a couple tournaments,
There's no music going on.
we broke up because of...
What are you talking about? There's no music going on. You must be behind, brother.
Icons.
Fucking fast forward.
He was like very perfectionist. Like he wanted to like all like his way.
What happened? We just had we were trying to play too perfect, and it kind of drew us apart as people.
I end up going...
They fucking tweaked in the beginning of the year. I don't know why. I'll say this. I like the Icons is passionate, but the way that their team broke up was ridiculous, bro. Like they needed to get a grip. Like it's not that serious. Like they actually tweaked way too much.
As competitive as them, and I ended up going down a hole. I placed T32 in a pub cup. I wasn't feeling the best. I thought the path to pro was over. Like I honestly thought it was chalked. I thought like it was the end. Like I was ready to quit CoD. Had to tweet up. I just didn't want to deal with anything anymore, and the bad teammates I ended up getting.
Me and Rupert, we came from the lead. We got
Yo, JP, are you here? Bro, JP, if you're here, bro, Vercel is the best shit ever, bro. Wow. Bro, I'm going rogue on Vercel these days because it's just, bro.
We didn't make playoffs.
It's so nice,
that
dude.
was like underwhelming for us. So we're like thinking,
I don't know
what's
if
the
JP's
best
still
thing
here.
we could do?
What brought the band back together was basically I was under Stallions, and eventually I ended up getting
What are you talking about, Tristan?
the keys to build my own team under Stallions, and that's when I knew it had to be done. I instantly hit up Rupert, KB.
So we were like, me and KB were looking for a team, and we really wanted to play with Millie again. So then he was
Yeah, I use
like,
Vercel
okay,
for the
let's do it
tools and a bunch of other shit. It's
on
good.
Stallions.
We gotta make something happen. Like we gotta look for a sub. We gotta make sure he's cracked and he's willing to put in the effort and be a team player and just give it his all. We had a bunch of options that we want to go over with just like raw talent, and we couldn't come to agreement. We eventually settled on Icons because we knew he had that untapped potential, and that if we just give him the opportunity to improve his attitude and just give it his all, like we would be an unstoppable force and we can be as good as the CDL team.
I just got hit up by Millie because he was told that he was building a team and he wanted KB and Rupert, and then they were looking through the options. They're like, let's get Icons, let's reunite everyone back. So if I'm being honest, I think Zuma came to his senses and realized he wants a team that's
having used Vercel. I think the nice thing about Vercel, JP, is that I can. It really, first off, like the pay-as-you-go features are really nice. Yeah, his fiance family owns a very nice Middle Eastern restaurant in, I think Pasadena. It's either Pasadena or Glendale, but I've been to it. It's very nice. It was really nice, JP, is just being able to get something deployed in the dev version, being able to test it, have a production build up, being able to simultaneously like switch back and forth, and do a bunch of other advanced features if I actually need to do them. Like, it's very nice. It just auto pulls from Git. Like, there's just not GitHub. Like, there's not. You could just deploy these apps like so quickly. Like, and then also the one thing I will say about Vercel is just make sure when you deploy to Vercel that you're consider or tell your LM to consider like rate limits and all the things you should do on Vercel, so that you don't get like, you don't get like usage fucked. But the LM should be aware of that. Like, there's a bunch of shit. It's not that hard. I figured it out pretty quickly with the CDL tools.
that wants to be
I have
together,
the dev version. We're gonna look at it
us.
sec chat.
This team, I had high expectations. I know, like, we formed 1.5 weeks before the major, but I really thought we could win the event.
Honestly, representing Stallions, knowing that we're the best team, like now we have the eyes on us. Now everyone can see the untapped potential we have, and like the professionalism we're giving to these tournaments, and just going hard, giving us our all, and making sure we're CDL ready.
It's known that if you're in Stallions, you get a lot of eyes. Like, if you perform, you do good. Like, people will see you and you will get like a lot of opportunities. So like being on Stallions, it's like the best choice you could do as a player.
If we get top 2 in this event,
Attachment a room with me in Major 3. Appreciate the 2-hour super chat, but I'm going that one, Chief.
qualify for something that hasn't been seen in a while.
I'm going that one,
called
Chief.
Pro-Am, where we can, as challenger players, we can showcase our talent on the main stage versus actual CDL teams and get an opportunity to just absolutely give them belt.
You will be playing against pro teams, and you will be getting your name up there, and you will be showing like how good we are.
Coming into this major, I honestly thought we were going to beat everyone 3-0. I didn't think there was one team that would stop us as long as we came out, even though we only had a week of practice. I knew that as long as we came out hot, our guns were going crazy, and we just were team chemming, and there was no attitude, we would have been frying and just won the whole thing. Basically, Friday we got up pretty early, around like 9 a.m., thinking that we had to play. Then we realized we had a bye. So we came into the tournament with a little confidence knowing we had a bye, and we just got breakfast, build that team chem.
So starting on Friday, we started the winners round 2 because we got a bye on winners round 1. So we started the games. We knew that if we could perform of how we perform online, we will like win this. We would like be the best team on Challenger. So that was our major concern, that if we could translate the online matches to LAN, because that's like the biggest problems on most of the teams, like even CDL teams.
I'm not even gonna lie, like, this is Stallions. I'm an OpTic boy. Stallions might be my number 1 team more than OpTic.
We just looked at every team with dominance. We just came in, running at them, giving them no chance to breathe. I think the very first match.
Wait, Millie's stuck in Saudi? I thought he got out. I thought he got back.
And they stood up.
He was at the airport yesterday.
That's how we knew like the team was back. We had smiles on our face, and we knew Saturday was gonna be a big day, and all we had to do was just lock it.
Let's prove why we're the best fucking team. Let's go.
Hello, Dad. Hello,
one shot. Challenge. Time set. 30. They spawn green over. Yeah, we flip. Spawn back 18. I'm waiting.
Don't. Home out. You're gonna be a left. When you got all the front. Oh my god, I went a 7-stick at the end.
Yeah, he was tweeting that he was in Tom Schätzing, he was at the airport, so I assume he got back.
The whole tournament when we were all.
Who would I like to see qualify for the Pro? I like to see Stallions. Man, it's tough. In NA, I like to see Stallions qualify. In EU, I would like to see the new OMED team, like DK and them. I like to see them qualify. That would make a really interesting situation because you would have P7, which checks the X Pros. You got then three promising team of youngsters of different regions who are all like unproven players against pros. You create a really interesting situation with the pro groups.
Like frying, we were untouchable on respawns.
Nice, baby, come on. Fucking go. Come on, baby. Let's go. You can't fuck with us.
People had a lot of doubts on us, like how we ended up doing on the event. Like, oh shit, these guys are not a good team, or like they won't perform LAN. So like it's really good to let the doubters know.
BENJ hates the bush. I mean, I'd like to see bush too. I mean, I'd like to see bush too, guys. The problem is not like only one team from NA can make it. What do you want from me? Like, I love the bush. I gotta support the Stallions over the bush though. Like, sorry. Now, if the bush want to, slide me a little side influencer deal, I could show for the bush. Like, I'd be down. But only one team's gonna make it, bro. Like, what do you want from me? Like, only one's making it. How it goes.
Fucking Joe!
Elite qualifier starts tomorrow.
God. You guys fucking suck. In your hometown.
In your hometown is crazy.
Let's
That was looking nice.
Bro, let's go. Let's go. Good shit.
Let's go. Let's go, Stallions.
Jeez. Yo, Millie, I got your overload.
Oh, I realized the way I'm doing this app, it's going to be such a pain in the ass to refresh lines.
Never even got a top 12.
It's going to be such a pain in the ass to refresh lines because it's all computer JSON. I'm going to need to rethink that.
We're here.
No, actually, I don't need to. I just need to port this script over. This is actually flexible.
So, my team, they've never gone to like a major or anything before, so this is like brand new for them. I was a little scared after the first match, closer than I wanted it to be for my first round match. Then we got to our next couple series, and well, next we played Swooty and them. So we went into the match, we played on them on Scar. We beat them pretty badly. It's pretty easy. Then we went to the S&D, and we were pretty bad at S&D this whole time. So we lost the S&D like 6-4. After they won the second map of the series, I go to the restroom because we get a little break after the second map. I go to the bathroom. Dak walks up to Swooty. They says something, and then Swooty goes, "Yeah, Symbols is awful. It's all good." And so I'm like, all right, bet. I go to the bathroom. I go back.
Then we went to Overload. Unfortunate on the overload, went to overtime, and we got stopped literally like at the 1 yard line about to score, and it was definitely it was a breakdown. It was for sure, it sucked.
And we won the third map, and that's why I said he's awful, because he said that in the bathroom. So.
Good touch.
Yeah.
God, you're fucking awful! Holy fuck! Holy shit! You're fucking terrible, Swooty! Fuck! Oh my fucking god!
Swooty's laughing, bro. Oh man, that one, dude. Dude, I love challengers and all. The Symbols versus Swooty storyline is so funny, bro. I think they like each other, but they don't like teaming with each other. Like I'm saying, like I don't think they hate each other as people. I think they don't like each other as teammates. Is the issue?
It's just niggas now, bro. Let's go, niggas. Let's go. Shut the fuck up. Tell them, that's it. Oh my god. Fucking awful. Holy shit. Fuck it. I'll stop him from scoring.
Symbols of comedy, bro.
So then next we played on our last match on Friday. We played Bush, and that was, obviously they're the second seeds. We figured like this is gonna be a super, this is gonna be a hard matchup, but we were confident going into it. And so when we got into the first map, we went up like 130 to 60. We kind of like scammed a hill and they started to come back, and we lost like 250 to 226, I think is what it was. And then we got to the map 2, and like I said, we
I know,
had
but that's
no
you're not
S&D
understanding,
reps,
Cam.
but we went down one.
The problem is, I think they're both very passive aggressive with each other, and I think it's a cyclical thing with both of them. Like, I just don't think they. I just think they both just don't. From a teammate perspective, like there's just no trust there on both sides. You know.
5, and so like we're about to go down 2.
Lack of accountability, like it's a whole bunch of other shit, you know.
We get to the round 11, and I win the 1v1 versus Abe, and I ended up going like 17 of 5 that.
This is a
map,
crazy
but
series. Donnie was
the Codcaster
tweaking,
lagged out
bro.
of the match, so
Donnie
they
was
weren't able
tweaking
to
after the
get the rest
series.
of that S&D, which sucked. It's one of the only S&Ds we won.
He came
so
by.
that's good.
He lost,
And then we go to the 3rd map, which it was a close overload. We lost that. Then we went to the 4th map. It's a close game. We're trading. They're about to win in 9
Cleaned up
points.
by Clutch. Back to pinstripes and trades again into the hill.
Symbols for the cutoff. And Symbols in for 2. Over the top, it's LeBron James for a nice triple kill.
LeBron James.
And able push the game 5 against our season 2
Dylan commented W.
Holy shit.
Dylan commented W vlog. Love that for my boy Dylan.
I got the 4 there, and then we won the game after that. So we're going last map on, it was Raid.
It is deja vu from the hard point, but they still weather the storm. 2v1, it's down to Clutch. And he's got to go deep for Awakening. 1v1, and Prolute on the chase down finishes the job.
Yeah, it's a good documentary. They did a good job with it.
We lost to Bush, which we were all sad about, but it also gave us, confidence that we played them so close, because obviously they won the Elite.
That was
And
winnable.
so, that's a good
for
team.
Some and them.
And we were confident going into
You're
the
in
next
Ohio last. All last what? BPS, FPS, all last what? What do you mean love the office vibe? I'm really in the living room.
So I'm just saying. Bro, I thought someone was fucking. Bro, I thought someone was just filming us, and then I looked.
Oh,
over
in
and see, I was
Toledo.
like,
Oh,
shit,
okay, that's
never
fake.
mind.
All right, fair
I
enough.
said, let's say I could call Cloud9 right now and get you 45K in Ocas's spot. Would you take it?
That's it? Only 45K?
Damn! Nah, he's in. We're in April. It's C9. You gotta accept May, it. You know what I mean? June, July, August. 5 months. Even if I double that amount, do you think you're really making that?
But he's not getting 40. It's prorated version of 45. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a prorated 45. So it's not even. It's like more like 20. It's like, bruh, like.
Much more money?
Yeah, I need it.
You're not making that much more money. It's not about the money, it's about the opportunity.
Opportunity to play online at home again.
That's what, well, I'm not telling you to take it. I'm asking you a question.
No,
I
I don't like playing at home no more. The whole point is
Yeah, true Zips.
showcase here so I can get somewhere better. Not showcase here so I can go back to my home and go, hey mom, I'm doing good. No, I'm trying to get out.
And that's the issue with C9. And that's the issue with C9.
Yeah, and losers bracket, we made a little run, ran through several rounds, made it to Saturday, and then the first match of Saturday was versus Dylan Rex, Fellow, Manny, and Alpha. Great guys over there. We choked map 1, 252.
Bro, they choked this map so bad.
Great guys over there.
Like, bro, even before this, bro, like Swooty and them had one guy in hell, and Swooty got cost to this map bad. I'm gonna be honest. I'll watch this map, and the plays that the other three made to lose this map actually tilted me in real time. I was just like, dude. Carolina plus, I like it. I think I actually really like that. What are you getting odds wise for that, Han? What's the odds for that? I'm actually looking curious. What's the odds you getting for that?
We choked map 1, 250, 247. It was a definitely an interesting hard point.
Mostly everybody does like W2s. I don't know what C9's doing. Plus 500's not too bad.
Tommy, you saw that shit! Tommy, you saw that shit, baby! Come on! Come on! He just carried the shit out of you!
I felt like we were gonna make a run because playing through winners, honestly, I never had much luck doing it. I feel
Well,
like
hey guys, we're gonna watch the rest of this doc, but I'm actually making some good progress on this on the side because we're gonna use this in a sec. I'm gonna show you what the prize pick thing looks like on here. Hold on. I'm redoing the layout right now. We're redoing the layout, but we're it's making good progress. It's making good progress. We're getting there. I'm working on a few tweaks. I need to make this one line, or I need to get rid of this actually, to be honest. But it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there.
this is way better because how much
we're tweaking the UI. We're getting
back to back to back, and it's usually good if you.
No, Claude Opus.
I think we played
4.6.7. Where the fuck is doing it?
I think it was like losers round 6, round 7. But
I just sent it to how I want the cards to get redone. We need the logos. I want if anyone has a good repository online where I can auto pull player pictures, please let me know.
So I have to tip that because I can't lie, we've been running that kid.
I want to add player pictures. It's gonna help a lot.
Like all of them, and I don't think anyone expected them.
I need to fix a sort on it. It needs to sort by team.
They did. So I got to tip.
It needs to group them by team.
So I was excited to play the.
But I want to get the
Picks
card
Referral
layout
Code
first before I get the sort.
Just another team that I know, and I love playing the other Stallions teams because I always win. We won the first HP, then we lost the S&D, of course. We lost to Close to Overload, and then we went to another HP, which again we won pretty convincingly. It was on Scar again, and then we went to a S&D, which I mean we don't really, we didn't know how that was gonna go, but we had the momentum going into it. We went up 5-3, and we were in a 1v2. Their sniper ended up being top green. It was knocked. Kind of just said let's ape him. We chowed him.
Yeah, they are. It's just Game Peters.
That was a fun one. We all stood
I could pull them off from Game Peters. It's gonna be really annoying now.
So it was fun.
Nah, it does. It's gonna have 4-3 problems. I could fix it though. I could CLI tool that later. How do you calculate an edge? The way my player thing works right now is that I'm accounting for. I have a player-based elo now. I'm accounting for opponent. I'm accounting for opponent difficulty, their skill in the projected maps. There's a whole 7 or 8 different factors that I told that I wanted to use. Now I haven't really back tested a lot, so that's why I'm saying I wouldn't really overthink it too much because I haven't really dove in too much into the testing on it. I'm really just building it live right now. So.
They beat us last map on some funny shit, I'll be honest. But other than that, no, it was just unfortunate. So our team placed top 16. It's not ideal. I know we all hold ourselves to a higher standard than that, so as bad as it looks, trust me, we're feeling it. It's been a rough stretch for us. But we'll bounce back.
And then that's all the questions that you gave me, but any additional things you want to add or talk about or anything you have planned or in your mind about moving forward or anything you want to share? That's up to you.
Knox is
Dang.
As you're packing up, how you feeling?
Feeling great.
Feeling great? You ready to make a run?
Yeah, ready to make a run.
What does that logo mean to you, Simron?
Oh, here we go. Some fucking flank TV cheese. Flank TV cheese.
Can we get a
So we ended up playing QK, Standy, Roxas, and Aluka. You know, we were still confident. We just came off a good win. We go and we finish Vito's. We play the first map, Hardpoint. We're playing Scar. We get a good lead. They come back a little bit, but we ended up winning. I ended up going like 35 and 25. And you know, after that, I was like, we're not losing gunfights.
Rencore cheese.
So like, we can easily win this series. But then we play in S&D. We have no reps. They beat us in that again. And then we go into the overload, and this is like the worst way we lost. We go up 3-2 in the overload. There's a minute left, and I grabbed the device after killing them and brought it back our spawn, and I said, you know, let's park it. And then I was told, no, don't park it. Let's just run up the left side. And so I'm like, okay, because you know I'm not gonna argue with it. So I run up the left side.
No, I'm
we end up
not,
getting
Peanut.
pinched after that, and he grabs the ball after pinching
I've never been in
us and
Savannah.
just runs and scores. We get stuck in spawn, and they
Yeah, it's
chain,
real tough
get
at
another
symbols.
point, and we lost 4-3. So then after that, we were all kind of checked because like we knew that
It's real
we
tough
should've
for
won that
symbols,
game.
man.
So we go into the Colossus, and we ended up like just losing like 250 to 175 or something close to that. And so they ended up winning 3-1 and eliminating us, and we got top 12, which is good for, I mean, you know, for a pickup team that only played for 2 days together on high ping, for me at least. And we had 0 S&D reps, so it was a lot of fun.
I think him getting, like, bro, they got a bad draw. They could have, I think, placed higher if they didn't have to play Bush early on, but like getting top 12 the pickup team is pretty good. Okay. We're doing push-ups is interesting life choice in the venue. KB, interesting, okay.
You got flex on him. You got flex on him.
Come on.
Your shit is so good, bro.
What you got there, Millie? What you got?
Got the gamer subs, blowhole bass. It's Gooner juice. To get
Gooner
me cracked.
juice.
I'm about
The
to
fuck?
shit on Miv and Mac.
What the fuck? Gooner juice? Hello?
It's just water, no
The
sugar.
fuck?
Wow.
It's good.
It's like pineapple? No.
Yeah, it's like tropical flavor. Gas.
Well, you know the pineapple makes it. You know the pineapple.
Yeah, gets your shit hard.
Yeah, it makes it
Rock
taste,
solid.
Makes it taste good.
Coming up on Saturday, we knew that we have to try a little harder and make sure that we're focusing on our team dynamic and just making sure everything was chill and we're just running it down and making sure basically it was for the win and not for anything else.
Yeah, going into Saturday, it was winners from 4. It was actually against Vivid, like against For Fun. That was a really important match with us because we played them in a scrim and they even shocked us because the past few months they've been telling us that we're just criminals, that we don't do anything on tournaments.
These guys were talking
Bro,
so much smack
Soap,
online. They
what's
were-
Soap? Like, can you just enjoy life for once? Like, Soap, can you just like get on and just not like have to just talk shit about everything? Like, am I crazy, Yusuf? Yusuf, am I crazy? Like, Soap is always just like, he's always just coming in and just like, bro, like, can you be positive once in your life? Like, holy fuck, brother. Well, they got third at this event, Soap. They got third. They lost to the team that won the event. So you're just wrong. They didn't get top 24. They got fucking third. Holy fuck. Nah, Yusuf, you gotta set your voice. Nah, Yusuf, you gotta talk some sense into your voice up, bro. Yeah, you gotta talk your sense into your voice up, bro. He's lost the plot. Okay? He's lost the plot. Bro, they lost to a legitimate pro team. Okay? They lost to a pro team, Soap. A third is a very good result. They are a top 4 team in NA Challengers. This team is much better than their old team, bro. Like, relax, dude.
We're just online
Fucking
animals and, like,
relax.
We're just scrim lords.
So we came on the mindset before, we're like, yo, we need to slam these guys because those guys have been talking like a lot of shit to us. So we're like on a full business mode.
Come on, bro, listen to each other, bro. The comms is the most important shit, bro. Come on.
It was It was everything to prove and nothing for them to gain. We came out hot.
Nice! Nice!
It wasn't competitive at all. All I could do was scream deads.
Nice, baby, come on. Let's fucking go. Bro, we were fucking slamming though. Yeah, good shit there.
And just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
hyper-games,
Yusuf. I don't know.
It was over. Like,
I
no
don't
one
deal with
after
subs,
this
bro.
was gonna touch us.
I'm coming.
Bro, that's not who they lost to. That's not, I mean, they beat these guys. They lost to fucking Beans in them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the Stallions team because it's a bunch of guys. KB and Rupert have been really plugging away at this for a minute. Icons, like, they have it's a really fun combo, bro. It's a fun combo. It's why when Tom had the opportunity to pick up this team, I was like, listen, like, these guys they're a unit, bro. They've got a good squad going here. And I'm excited to see them progress because they have a real shot. They have a real shot to fucking, you know, maybe win this elite and qualify for the pro. And maybe win. You know?
I'm running this.
Or if they lose, you know, they get second and P7 wins, they still got a chance.
How are you talking about you guys? How are you fucking joke that? You guys are awful. Oh my god.
You guys are awful.
We're not criminals anymore, bro. You guys suck. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know if Beans being good last year. Is I last year, bro.
So we won 3-0. Those guys suck. Wait, should I say that? Like, I don't know, like they don't take practice serious. So like when you go tourney mode, that's what happens.
I guess you can't say the N-word in UK.
Okay, so now we play Rock.
Now, in loading to this series, we knew that this was probably going to be our hardest match of the day because these guys are the Major 1 champions. And we were like, well, these guys probably don't know structure CoD.
Those guys, they don't think, they only chill. We're like, just focus on winning gunfights and make it simple.
We came out hot in the first map.
To be cut. One bullet.
It started off very well. We got off to a hot start, took them out 1 pretty convincingly.
Fucking go! Motherfucker! You're not gonna beat me!
We basically didn't have any reps on Search and Destroy, and it showed.
Ended up dropping the S&D, which we knew was our worst game mode.
We lose that first S&D and then we clutch up on the overload. And
What
then
about Saudi?
The HP, they played really good.
Why the frenzy so bad on LAN? I don't know, bro. I don't know, Yusuf. I don't know why Linz and them and Cobra and them just, like, they've been really good online and they get these events and they have been not really a factor, to be
Stakes on
honest.
the Colossus.
Next thing we knew,
Ben didn't play that good last year, I'm not gonna lie.
Rupert was giving us the best strats ever. It was round by round. It was a
I mean,
very
Toronto
difficult
was
match.
getting like,
It
you
was
know,
neck to
third
neck.
a bunch
We
with him,
came
but
round 11, nerves are high.
I don't know. Maybe I'm holding them too high of a standard. Like, they were losing to, like, FaZe in Vancouver and shit like that.
Opening kill for Roper. Numbers, the snipe from Dome. And it's a 3 versus 2 for the retake. It's all down to 1. Flank from KP. Can he get this kill? He won't be able to. 17 seconds is plenty for the defuse.
We had that shit. We actually made the God play too, bro.
How much more usage do I have? We got time.
We just chilled them. Bro, I look, you should just say that I was on bomb. I should have said we were on bomb, that we should have just shot them all.
That was really hard because if we win that one, we will guarantee top 3. We will be in winners finals, and then we will have 2 chances of making it to a Pro-Am.
So after we lost to Rock Esports, we were pretty disappointed that we knew we scammed that. But knowing that it went round 11, map 5, we had that still lingering confidence, knowing that we could still possibly win this and make this loser run.
I don't know. We saw them all front, like, we should have just chowed them low-key. It's a 4v3, we have numbers. Like, I think that's the time where we chow them. At least to get me off of the bomb. Hey man, sorry if I was distracting you. I was fucking rooting for the boys, man. That's all good.
But I'm rooting for the boys, man.
It's all good, man. Sometimes it's just like, we're mid-map, like, we're
Is that
trying to
fucking
we're trying to make comps.
Is that Doug or am I tweaking?
Yeah, we got it.
Is that Doug?
It's all good.
Yeah, it's Doug.
It's all good,
Doug
man.
with the beer in
Sometimes
hand.
It's just like, we're mid-map,
You
like, we're trying
texted
to
you or what'd you
fucking-
say?
we're trying to
Oh
make
yeah,
comps.
real mature stuff
Yeah,
when
we
you
got
text me. Real fucking mature kid.
I was up
So-
I backed him up,
I think MC is immature. You might be more immature than MC, absolutely.
right? He left. So now I'm
pretty sure he's not gonna chow. So I hear 3 front. I'm hard eyeing over everyone, and everyone died without one guy peeking me from inner statue P1. I'm on top of the P1, our side. I can see all of their sides.
What'd you do, KB?
Also, the same spot. I was holding inner like that.
You guys are
I
triple
saw that
holding
you
inner.
guys both died, so I went to.
No one held outer.
I mean, he just shot me from outer.
So what I do, right, when I'm on the statue,
I mean, he just shot me from outer, like.
We lost against the Major 1 champs. If we don't lock in these next matches, we're gonna get out of the tournament and just play sub 6. So we need to lock in and forget what we did, and we will see them on the grand finals again. So that's what we did. We're like, okay, we're better than any of these teams. We just gotta lock in.
Project 7 match, I think that was more of just a respawn, like, masterclass out of all of us.
Then we lose the S&D run 11. Those guys were like chirping us like after the second map. And then we smoked them 3-1 after that.
Guys, you guys are fucking awful! How the fuck did you win the elite? You guys fucking suck! Oh my god!
And then we went and played for fun in losers semis to make it to losers finals, and we had just 3-0'd them earlier that day, so we were riding pretty high. When I had heard that that's who we were playing for top 4, I was honestly a little shocked, just because we had beat them very convincingly.
They were going for vengeance, and we knew like they were gonna make an excuse
What's chat losing
the
about
first
now, bro?
round that we beat them. So we're like, okay, we have to beat them now.
Nice, baby! Come the fuck on!
Bro, why are you chirping Nissim? Nissim actually played good at this LAN. That's the funny thing. Nissim actually played good at this fucking event.
Let's go. Yeah, I got a P2.
I'm not gonna lie.
These guys fucking suck.
So we loaded up, gave them a quick 3-1, yelled at their face, told them no matter how much funding they got, they still won't be as good as
Nissim
us.
Nissim just kind of like stuck in that just teammate blender right now, bro. Like he's got to find a consistent squad. Like he's just been on a number of just teams that are just kind of broken up after a couple of fucking events. Like it's tough. Like he's gotten screwed by the Falcon situation. He got screwed by Omit. He's just been like kind of in the blender, and he's on like a tough team now. Like he's in a tricky team situation right now. I don't know if his team is that good. Like it's tough, man. You just got to find more stability.
Oh my god, baby! 2 fucking teams, you win 1 fucking map! You win 1 map! Good job! Get fucking sent home, you guys are awful!
Come the fuck on, bro. Come on, baby. Let's go. Come on, man.
Let's get it, boys!
Let's go, man.
One more.
We're munching.
But hey, none of this shit go. Don't let this shit change.
I think the only thing I would say for who filmed this video, who filmed this video for Stallions? The only thing I would say is they need to get a camera light. They need to get a light mount for the camera. I don't know who filmed this for Stallions. Vision said he needs to get a mount for a camera light mount, because some of these rooms are really dark, and it would help with being able to see the faces more clearly on these side stations, because you see how dark it is. Like there's not like a lot of like stage lighting going on. So I think you should get one if you can.
One more.
Wait, is that Vision, oh, it's you. Okay, but yeah. I think I'm not sure with Atlanta. Vision, I'll ask, do you want me to ask? I'll ask EFG, like if it's the same situation with like the mood lighting and shit like that. I'll ask if you want, and try to get an answer. I can tell you. I'll probably have a call with them next week, because we just sent over our needs. And I'll ask like if it's the same situation with like it's gonna be dark with mood lighting. Like I don't know like how bright the actual like how the overhead lighting, like the house lighting is in the rooms. Yeah, let me ask. I'll find out.
None of this shit go. Don't let this shit change what's going on. The job's not done.
We got Doug giving talks to Melly. Intel.
Good.
Chance, but I really
We
want
got
to
secondary coach Doug. Okay.
I'm not just doing this.
No problem. It's a W video though.
etc.
This video is a fucking W so
The
far.
improvement on this roster is, they came in as 13th seed by seed. They shoved Rock all the way, only just lost out to them. Now they dropped down the losers bracket. They dealt with for fun. They dealt with Project 7, and now they have P7 Notorious to potentially find as well. They have had a hell of a tournament.
So initially when we win our losers match, We thought that we were gonna play the next day, but we ended up playing that same day. So we're like, oh shit, we got locked in. This is our next match for top 2.
First match.
Wait, they didn't know that they were gonna. They had no idea that they were gonna play. Thought that was pretty clear that they were. Really, they didn't know that they were playing until grand finals. Huh. Thought that was like pretty common knowledge that they were playing everything but the last match on Saturday.
Surprisingly on the featured stage, or on the main stage, and that was definitely a little different.
Falcons don't play today. Falcons don't play today.
If you're Stallions, you are walking into this game.
Oh, it's the ladies in Birmingham?
On the other side of that stage. Icons now.
Good question.
He's been having a really good tournament every single time he's.
There were definitely some. There was definitely some solid cosplaying ladies, I will say, that were floating about the venue first couple days.
Seems to be hitting up. He's finding plenty of kills. He's finding streaks, and he's finding plenty of time for his team as well.
Coming to this match, I think it was a wake-up call. Like, we were finally on a stage in front of a crowd, and it definitely got, like, it rattled us. You can tell the comms were different, the energy was different, we were more frantic, our pacing was off, we were rushing everything. It felt like we couldn't trade each other. It felt like we were speaking in different language.
And Stallions will have to perform a miracle. Divine Intervention was the only way they're really going to get into this, as they don't even get into P1. It's over. It does not end with a bang, but with a whip. The Stallions were AFK.
Yo, we're taking way too many fucking, like, we're playing way too slow. We're taking so fucking long on our breaks. We can play a little bit faster. On our rotations, we'll make sure we're just, like, make sure we're fucking pushing at the pace that we normally play at.
What's happening is, like, they're running us down, and we're not waiting for, like, 2 seconds for it to happen. Like, they're actually just flying. Like, just literally guarantee your, like, pre-aim for, like, a little bit longer. These guys are not running at us like Rock and all the other guys. They're actually slowing it down and, like, waiting for a double chow or something. They're not single chowing us. Yo, KB, give me some. Remember, just have fun, bro. Just have fun. It basically demoralized us after we lost first map. Loading to the second map, then we go round 11.
Yeah, we're good.
This is good.
Yeah. Just don't let off the ball. No.
This is not good.
Stay behind it. Just stay behind it.
He's going to be in there in the corner.
Yeah.
Demoralized us after we lost first map. Loading to the second map, then we go round 11.
Yeah, we're good.
But it's the deepest that they've ever made it in like a LAN tournament, right? Like I don't. These guys are like pretty young. Like it's just, you know, like they got to get experience. But they're like the thing with them is like they're a really good unit, and that's very hard to get by in challengers. Like they have a really good understanding about how to play off each other just without any real push on coaching, and like that is such a good starting spot. So I think like what will help them is someone like I think someone like a Ray getting involved with them could be a really interesting angle. Like someone to just kind of help them get some more clubs in their bag. And like these guys, listen, these guys I think like can really push a team like P7 to brink, man. It's gonna be tough to beat a P7, but like they've got the squad to do it. I think
This is good.
they got real potential.
Just don't let off the ball. No.
This is not good.
Stay behind it. Just stay behind it.
He's going to be in there in the corner. Dom could just run straight past him. Flies over the top. I don't know if he saw him. KP.
Well, the ASIM team was the best team they had, and I guess the fucking Merc team if they actually stuck together. It's good editing right there. The visions. With the sound too.
Yeah, we're good. I like our next 2 maps anyway, so.
Definitely a map that we want back, that I believe we could have won.
We didn't understand what was going on, and they were just like the better team in that moment. Like we were playing so much for the win and to guarantee that Pro-Am spot, the lights just got too bright for us, and we weren't prepared with the week of practice that we were given to go into that and fry, and it showed.
Going into the Overload, they hadn't, I believe, lost an Overload at all the entire event, and I don't think they did.
I can't believe we were fucking 1 round away, bro.
This close from the finals, and a fucking pro.
Damn, bro. It's not over. We can still make the pro-am if we win the elite, which they can do. These guys can win the elite, bro.
Yo, listen, give me fist bumps. It's all right. It's all right, bro. Yo, it was a good fucking try. Icons, give me some fist bumps. It's a good fucking try, bro.
It's just so fucking upsetting to go out in the 3-0 though.
We kept it competitive, definitely gave them a good run for it, but at the end of the day, I think we sort of ran out of gas. We tried our best in that match. They were a very good team, but we weren't able to beat them.
Listen, yo, that was our best placement. You shouldn't be mad, right? So best placement all year. You heard? Icons. Cons.
What's up?
You're gonna be mad. It's our best placement all year, bro. That's our best placement. That's it.
No,
Here it comes.
I like this. I like this positivity from Millie though. I like this from Millie. Like, and this is the thing. Like, they have a couple guys in this team that I think can get really easily frustrated at times. I think they hold themselves to a high standard, and I like Millie being the guy that centers them. And it's like, again, I think third is such a really good placement for them. Like,
We did our shit, bro. Remember, we're a pickup team at the end of the day.
it's just tough. These guys like just gotta stop. Like,
we should have versus that team.
they got a little bit of tweak in them, but they just gotta, you know, they can work on that.
I was exhausted.
It's not like P7 don't have
from the
tweakers
day,
either.
Like,
you know,
we played hella matches. I was putting the extra work on the comms to make the game easier on my teammates. I was doing all the extra that I could. And that series, on the respawn, on the first map, I played really bad. I wish we could have played that on a Sunday, like the next day, but it wasn't the case. So all I can do now is just like use it as motivation and to help me reach my full potential.
For me personally, I could have played way better. I didn't play like at my standards. It was a chance on the S&D, the second map on round 11, that I lost a big 1v1 that I could have played better too, and like that would change like the outcome of the game. But I ended up like not clutching it up and getting smoked. So it is what it is. Like,
Yo, you know what fucking Doug told me? He said, yo, no matter what, y'all don't split unless someone gets a league offer.
How I feel about placing top 3 of this major is honestly disappointing because...
I mean, they better take fucking Doug's advice because he's correct. You know what I'm saying? That's what made me lose full about this Millie shit when he was in fucking... in Saudi, bro. They need this team is good. They need to stick. They're not going to get... The likelihood of them getting a better offer in challengers is very low. And there's really only like 2 teams where they could actually theoretically get a spot, and it might be better than their current team, but barely better. The league spot is going to be, you know what I'm saying? It's you know, so
we got to come back
I
stronger,
think Doug's advice
get more
is correct.
practice, stick it out. We can be literally a pro team. That was a good fucking try. Like, I'm not mad at all at the performance we did. At the end of the day, we need more practice. We came out with no practice, literally no practice. Yeah. That's it. That's all it is.
We had like 2 S&D reps, bro.
Bro, our 7s got chalked like
Millie
2
is like a
weeks in
Saudi
row.
league situation going on, but that's just...
That's actually awful.
That's going to be an ongoing issue with challengers over the next couple of years. It's going to need to be a little bit firmed out because the Saudi league and the Saudi E-League is going to continue to start bringing in non-Saudi players to compete in there, and there's some real money for the guys. So how that fits in the challengers calendar is going to need to be an ongoing conversation.
We had 2 weeks.
It's time for 5 guys.
But it could be, it's a good ad though. I personally think that, we'll talk about it in a second. I think Saudi League's a good ad.
And, like, trying every day and giving us our all to each other and putting that extra 100% to make sure that we're all just getting on the same page, getting on, taking scrim seriously, making sure our attitude is right, and just like treating each other like family.
Next is getting our S&D better. Didn't have a whole lot of S&D reps. Getting good scrims in for the elite. Gotta qualify through the elite qual, and
that's tough,
get into
Chase.
the
That's
elite,
tough.
Hopefully win it and get into that pro-am for Major 3.
Nice edit at the end. I like this. Or Vision. Nah, Vision's cooked, bro. Vision's fucking cooked on this shit, bro. Vision's fucking cooked, bro. I hate to hear that, Jace. I lost yesterday because I was in a drive on the third quarter and my game lagged, and I had the world's freest fucking angle play all time because he blitzed, and because of that I couldn't throw, and I took a sack for 15 yards and it fucked me. And he scored next drive. Like, actually just helped me, bro. I had Gibbs for like 15 yards free.
dapped up Merc, chat. I dapped up Merc. I don't know if he knows me. Yo, should I follow him? I'm gonna follow Merc.
Never leave the Huntsman team, bro. Our 2 just gets chopped.
Bro, chat,
every
the
time, bro.
e-girls in my DMs right now.
Yeah,
Insane.
holy
Huntsman
fuck,
PR, insane.
Sweetie's an
Stallion,
idiot, bro.
You know, I had some chop shoot in there, some chopped.
Dude,
and
Sweetie's an
then
idiot.
Huntsman, oh, you
That's
know,
tough,
like,
Knuckle.
It's
That's
just
tough.
motion. It's just motion.
By
chat.
1 point,
Yeah,
wow.
I don't know. I think Zuma has hired like some chop shoot. Like I think he implanted
No
chop
way.
shoot,
We'll have to
like to like kind of like keep us like entertained. But like Hexon, he's hiring the best of
They
the
tried to punish
best, like
Grim, like,
triple
wait
A
a
model
second,
level.
No, I'm like.
Feel me? Like Hex is on his shoe.
Magic and Warriors? Well, we'll get to that one in the next one, I think. But obviously Millie stayed. Alright, those are some W videos, bro. Some W videos. I mean, Vision's cooked, bro. Vision's fucking cooked, man. Vision's fucking cooked. Let's fucking do it. Why are we cooking Ace and Magic City shoot? Nah, I think we're going that one, Chief. Yeah, you and Records are a good combo, bro. I want to see you guys do it for Atlanta. That's going to be a W content. W content. All right, chat. It's time for a little bit of a match breakdown, coffee and COD. Let's get TeamSpeak as well. I'm sure we'll go with TeamSpeak. Hell no, I'm not updating fucking TeamSpeak.
Connected. Channel switched.
Let me get a few things going. I need also the pick'em sheet. We're starting with the pick'ems today. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go through all the games. I'm going to give you my, who I think is going to win. Not owned by me. Pick'ems. All right, there we go. Is Rail starting today? No, I don't think so. All right, so a couple of things. If you notice about the breaking point predictions, a couple of changes. Rambo Ray is now on our team. We have sent Cole Havoc fucking packing. He's been benched. And accordingly, Doug Martin is now joining breaking point. So, Core with the gifted sub to Visions. Appreciate it, man. Yes, snipers are still allowed. So, hopefully, Pat and Nub don't cost us, because I'm going to lose full if that's the case. But let's get into it. We got 3 matches today. I think the first 2 are bangers. And the last one, wait, hold on. Before you end this. Before you end this real quick. And I'll take a break in a bit because I gotta marinate this. Okay, chat. I need to make a decision. Which one am I cooking today? Okay, I need a decision, and I'm not gonna cook it for a bit. So, because I only want to let it marinate for like 4 hours. So I'm gonna make it around like 6, and I really don't need to marinate it for another bit. So, do we go with the thin sliced beef brisket, or do we go with the pork belly? And the plan is I'm gonna make half of the galbi marinade, and the other half I'm gonna cook straight up, and then we'll use sesame oil, salt, like I'll do the normal mix. The brisket I'm gonna make with onion, and the pork belly I have. No, the pork belly I'll probably do straight up because it's a lot. Because this is only about 0.6 pounds. This is about, 3/4. So whatever expires first. I mean, they're both gonna be fine. I'm gonna do the pork belly, bro. I'm doing the pork belly. I'm gonna save the brisket for tomorrow. I'm gonna do the pork belly today. And I'm gonna cook it like I have like a griddle. My mom's got like a griddle. My mom's got a gas stove. My mom's got a really nice fucking stovetop, bro. Mom's got a really nice stovetop. So. Actually, I need to make one too. Hold on. I'm gonna leave this out. We're gonna still let this get room temp. I'm gonna make some buns in a second, some Hong Kong style buns. But this is what I'm gonna marinate the pork belly in, a little bit of galbi. The crystal cabinet behind me, talk about this one. There's some very nice china in there. I have no idea where it's from. And these are the sides we got. These are the sides I got. Some banchan. We got some stir-fried fish cakes, which looked really good. These look really good fish cakes. I want to get rice cakes, but they like, the bags were too big. My parents are not going to eat fucking rice cakes. And then I got this seasoned cucumber, which I didn't want to buy, but it looked good. Like I could just make it, but with the pork belly, this, and like the two sides, I think it'll be enough food. So I'm gonna put this back in the fridge, and let me get the buns going real quick. I'm gonna get the buns going real quick. So I'm gonna run a quick commercial break while I do this. Oh, ads in progress now. I'm gonna get the buns going on the stovetop real quick. Just give me a sec, Pat. These are what this is what I'm making, chat. This is what I got. Yeah, I'm at my parents' house, but this is what we got. Steamed pork buns, Hong Kong style. I ate them last night. They're fucking good. We got 4 left. I'm gonna make them. It's gonna take like 14 minutes. They're so good. It's so fucking good. Actually, I'll make like 3. We set a timer for 14 minutes. Siri, set a timer for 14 minutes. I didn't raid the freezer. I didn't raid. No, just fuck off. Set a timer for 14 minutes.
14 minutes, counting down.
I went to H-Mart and bought them yesterday. My parents don't eat any of this shit. You think they're eating Korean food? Fuck no. All right. So let's get into it. We got 3 games today. It's going to be very hard to predict, I think, map set today. We have a lot of new maps. If you're not aware, the map pool has completely changed. We've got Clifftown in. We've got Gridlock in. We got Sake in a hard point. We got Fringe in, Plaza in, Gridlock, Plaza, Fringe in for S&D. So like we got a lot of new maps. It's gonna be hard to predict exactly map pool. Now, as a reminder, if you don't know how the stage is gonna work, you know, it's everybody's gonna play 5 games. So for example, you see LA Thieves' schedule here. They're gonna play 5 games, and then that is gonna seat everybody for this Pro-Am group stage. Now, the way that it works is that these are how the groups are built. This is correct. I had Spencer sent me a breakdown. This is how the groups are correct. So Group A will consist of seeds 1, 8, and 9. B will consist of seeds 2, 7, and 10. C will be 3, 6, and 11. And D will be 4, 5, and 12. Amateur teams will be seeded. The best way, I think, to think about it is amateur teams are seeded in reverse order, with the lowest pro points going into A, third lowest going into B, C second lowest or second most, and then D the most. If you're curious about pro point ranking, because we already know 2 of the teams, P7 and Rock. Rock is way more pro points than everybody else, and I don't think P7 will pass them. So Rock will probably be in Group D, and P7 will probably be in Group C. Now, these group projections, I would not lose too much full about. There are, I forget the number, but it's like 3 billion potential scenarios left. So it's a very big number. I would not lose too much full about these until we get farther along into later on, like a few weeks from now. So, and just as a note, we have 1 week of qualifiers, and then the minor starts next week. So, okay. So we have 3 matches today, and I think the first 2 are really interesting, and I think the last one is potentially a snooze. So let's start with number 1. We got the Paris Gentlemen versus the Carolina Royal Ravens. Gentlemates kind of saved their stage a little bit with their performance at Major 2. Still not good enough, but they at least didn't get 8th. Carolina didn't make it to bracket, but they didn't play bad in the one match they had. I just think Carolina needs to show up on LAN. Who is hurt more by this map pool change? I think Carolina is, and let me show it to you visually, the issue here. We're going to go over to Ben's ranking page. I'm going to run it so the table pops. And I'm going to show you that, unfortunately for Carolina, their best maps have actually been removed from the pool, unfortunately. And that is something that they're going to have to adjust and account for, because it really hurts them, potentially for the stage, if they can't get good at the maps that have been added. So let me show you once this is done generating the table. So if we take a look at, say, exposure hardpoint, you notice that Carolina is 5-3 on that map. So that's a tough loss. If you look at Blackheart, 5-3 on the map of the full season. That's a tough loss. So you see, for them, you know, we go to, say, stage 2. You see they were 3-1 and 3-2 in exposure and Blackheart. Not ideal. So we'll have to see in Clifftown, Gridlock, and Sake how well they play. Also, I think their number 1 S&D map got removed. What was their number 1 S&D map? I think it was Exposure Search. Yeah, they're pretty good at. So we'll see. I think Gentlemates are also a big wild card in this one. I just don't know what to expect from the Gentlemates online. Clifftown is G8, but we'll see if it gets played. Who knows? From my understanding, it's G8, but we'll see how long it holds. For Gentlemates, like online, they were very poor last stage. You see the big L streak they went on, and then played better at Major 2. Can they get going in a match like this? They already beat Carolina online 3-1 and 3-1 at the event. So I'm going to go with sort of the same. Actually, no, I'm going to go with Gentlemates Game 5. What do you guys think about that? I'm going to go with Mates 3-2. What do you guys think about that? It's hard to predict these series, and I feel like Carolina might battle, but I feel like Gentlemates icing up Game 5 feels right for me. What do you guys think? No, the minor seeding is already locked. That was locked after Major 2. This is only for... This only matters for the Major 3 end of it. Is anyone else doing Jailmates 3-2? I'm the only one, then I'll zig wherever he's zagging. Backdrop is luxurious. I mean, sure, that's one way to put it. I want to pick Carolina, but I think Gentlemate's got to get it going, bro. So, I'm hoping Gentlemates don't get on my fucking ban list, but I don't know. We'll see the maps. If I see the maps and I'm like, I might flip it. We'll see. But let me leave it like that for now. Let's move over to match number dos.
Microphone sound muted.
We got the Miami Heretics versus the Los Angeles Thieves. Miami, very disappointing. I know, but Gentleman's did beat them online in the last stage and beat them on land. So, Gentleman's are 2-0 in the last 2 matches against them. Yeah, you could probably get some good value on Ravens money line. Miami had a very poor event. I don't know what happened to Miami at the event, but they literally were just out on the first day, and it was a huge shock. As for Thieves, better, but still not good enough for this team, and they need to continue to improve because they should be playing much better than the way they have played. Now, history in this matchup. They played online in the beginning of March, and it went to a game 5, which Miami was able to clutch up in last map. I'll say I skipped this fucking song. This song sucks. Fucking shit ass fucking song. Alright. Where was I? Alright, so we're gonna take a look at this match and how it played out. Miami won both S&Ds, and that's been an issue for Thieves, the game 5 ice. But I feel like Thieves are gonna lock in, and I'm not so sure about Miami with this rail pickup if their chemistry is all there. Will Miami get good on the new maps? I'm not really sure. Now, I do think this one could be an interesting map set. I assume that Thieves don't want to play like... I assume Thieves are going to want to stay away from, like, say, a Gridlock Hardpoint or a Gridlock S&D. I won't be surprised if Thieves are a team that banned Gridlock in both these, but let's see. I don't know what maps they've been good at recently in scrims. I'm going to go... I actually think, you know what? I think this one's also... I got LAT, but I think this is... I think it's a game 5er, bro. There's another game 5er. You guys think Miami 3-2? I could see it. I could see it for sure. What do you think, guys? What do you think? The buns are almost done. The buns need like another 2 minutes and they're almost done. Then they gotta cool down because they're gonna be fucking lava hot. But holy fuck, they look good. Like I want to pick Miami. I don't know. I don't know what to do. What's good, Explodey Wilson? I don't know what to do, chat. Who's picking what? I might take Miami game 5, to be honest. But I might lose this one. I think I might just zag. I might just zag just to help us out with the predictions. But I think Thieves can... If it goes before, I think Thieves win it. But if it's game 5, I have more trust in Miami search than I do Thieves. personally. But I'm gonna be honest to you, like, I think like my model's projection on like Paco squares, I think there's a Paco takeover. I think it's a Paco takeover, you know what I'm saying? It really likes the S&D angle for Paco on the model. Just like for the 1-3s. It doesn't know how to really deal with the fucking new maps, but it's making an estimate, you know? So, that's what I think. Let me take the buns out of the oven real quick, chat. Quick commercial break. Oh, it's running right now. And then we'll talk about this third match. But let me get these out the fucking oven real quick. Well, out of the... Bro, these look so good. Yo, chat. Nah, these look gas, bro. You gotta see these. Bro. These look so good. I gotta rearrange my desk real quick. I can eat these. Let me get some water too. Never mind. Oh, I have fork. Fuck. I got some ramen. Fuck it. That's a fucking ramen. Fuck it. Oh, these are still fucking super hot. If sake low kills are high, it's high. Depends on how many rotations it goes. If it's a blood, it's going to be low. But if it goes to a third rotation, it's going to be high. That being said, if people play completely differently in scrims, they start rotating earlier on that map, it could be low. Your ramen is good. If I was smart, I'd mix this with... Nah, if I was smart, I'll show you what I would do. If my dad have it, oh, you're going to lose, that's going to lose full. I want to make a highball, bro. I want to make a highball. But I don't think... I think my dad would lose composure if I drank. How much is a Yamazaki... How much is a bottle of Yamazaki 18? It's probably crazy expensive. How much is this? Oh, no. Do you think this is the crazy shit my dad has? Nah. It's 600, 900. This is not even the craziest shit my dad has. Hold on. Hold on. You guys want to lose full? I'll make you guys lose composure. Hold on. Okay, this. If I were to drink this bottle, I would get kicked out of the house. This would get me in. I don't think you guys understand how much trouble I would get if I opened up this bottle. If I were to open up this bottle, my dad would legit kick me out of the house. Legit kick me out of the house. Like, legitimately, I would be fucking out of here. If people that know that shit is like, well, first off, this shit is really good. This shit is really good. My dad's a collector. My dad collects whiskeys and bourbons. So this is a 20. I think the 23 is good, but it's like I'm not good enough to taste difference between the 20 and 23. But this is like, I don't know. This ball goes for what? Like 2 racks? 2.5 racks? I gotta take it downstairs, bro. He's gonna kill me. I can't open it. He's gonna murder me if I open it. At least 2 racks? Yeah, no. It's good, though. I've only had it a couple of times. First off, I think he's going to give me the bottles. So, I think I'm going to have them once he moves out. The last time we had Pappies was... When was the last time we had the bottle? We had some celebration. I don't remember who it was. Oh, it was when my uncle died. When my uncle died, my dad brought the bottle. Weddings and fucking funerals. Weddings and funerals. No, my uncle is W. What's Pappy and Tang? Is that like a mix? Have I been back to Seabrook? Not this year, not in a couple years. I don't know. I'm sure there's some other crazy shit he has in here that I just don't know. But he's got a lot of like random shit. I just don't know what's like crazy up here. You know what I'm saying? But he was like, I'm moving, like I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like he's moving soon, and he's like, it takes some of these bottles, and I was like, well, you can't ship them, so I'm gonna have to like drive here and drive it back. There's also some wines over here. I don't know, like I don't know if there's anything crazy on the wines. I don't know. When he's back on Monday, if I'm streaming, maybe you can show him off. All right, let's get back into it though. I'm gonna eat these fucking buns too. And then the last match we have today, guys. I don't know if this one's gonna be good, because I don't have a lot of faith in Vancouver. I think G2 are locked in. G2 are a team that I think will try every day. And look, they're decent. In Vancouver, I got no faith in, bro. Vancouver, I got no faith in. Take a shot at what? The Pappies? Hell no. It's good, though. I'm telling you, having had Pappies, it is good. It's probably the best bourbon I've ever had. It's really good. I would not use it in a mixed drink. That's fucking diabolical. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the problem is my dad's got a lot of like whiskeys that are just too peaty though. He's got some whiskeys that are just like, it just sucks. Like, you can't drink it. It's just like, I don't know who drinks that shit. Like, I think that Pea Monster downstairs, that's just a British shit. I think like if I wanted to, I could probably like kill this bottle If we wanted to, like the Hibiki 17, he'd probably like whatever, but. I think he's got another guy. He's got an obscene collection. Now, the Pappy's is good. He's got a 17. He's got 2 balls of 20, and I think there's another one somewhere else. Anyway, like I said, my dad's a collector. Vancouver and G2. I think Vancouver, I don't know with this team, bro. Like, what's their angle? Like, how is this team, like, what's their win condition? Is it Nero and Gwyn taking over? How often is that going to happen? They've been horrible at Overload. They've been horrible at Overload. But like the entire year, they haven't changed the Overload map now. So like, are they going to get better? I don't think so. Could they get better at some of these new maps? Maybe. I don't know. Someone has to suck, and I think they're the team. I'm going to give them a map because it's, you know, we don't know. They might sneak one. But I'm going Minnesota 3-1. Well, Pat actually picked OpTic against fucking C9. Thank God. I think that's a good selection, enemy. That's a good selection, enemy. What do we think? General Mates, Miami, Minnesota. What do you guys think? That's a good selection, right? That's a good selection, right? We might tweet that over here. They posted maps yet or no? Yeah, there are matches today, Trey. The Morikawa just cut. Oh my God, guys. Holy shit. Yo, Morikawa just backdoored for us. Let's fucking go. Wait, how did Morikawa? He must have crushed it on the back nine. What the fuck? He just like. Oh, Mayfield's running away with this thing right now. Morikawa finished 3 under in the back, or 4 under in the back. Who do I got for tonight's NBA games? Gridlex Sake first match? Really, JP? W. Wow, JP Intel Bomb. JP Intel Bomb. JP Intel Bomb. JP Intel Bomb chat. JP Intel Bomb. This song fucking sucks. Yo, I'll switch up the vibe of this shit. No, this is also terrible. Jesus. Oh my God, this is fucking horrific. I'm switching up, bro. What in the fuck? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. It's a little better, okay. You just the YouTube creator music playlist. JB said what map they're in, but he didn't specify the game mode either. He didn't specify the game mode, chat. Oh, we did. Gridlock, Sake. Grid, Den, Sake, Fringe, W. W Leak. WJP League, chat. You say Gridlock first map? Fringe game 5 would be a W. Geese, I think their music's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of high, bro. Hayes, I don't really got a choice, bro. I don't really got a choice today. My dad has he has a 15 as well somewhere. I think it's in like it's in a case. I just don't know where it is. I think it's in like a sleeve. But those ones are just like on the bar downstairs. Can I show squares? No. Unfortunately, in New York, when I go to Picks, because of the local rules in New York, I can't see the CoD squares. That being said, and these probably haven't been updated, but these are the squares. These are the squares before this shit went live. Wow. Let's need to refresh because it's kind of a different view. Oh, tonight's NBA games. I'm thinking Charlotte, and I'm thinking I want to say Golden State, but I don't know, bro. I think for sure the Hornets. It's supposed to be one line. Oh, I didn't. Did I not push to get? Yeah, I did push. Oh, I haven't pushed yet. That's why. I was like, I haven't get pushed yet. Whoops. I mean, some of the squares right now are pretty high. They have Neptune at 28, Lurks at 20.5. So, like, if he said it was Gridlock map 1, right? I don't know if these squares are still up. I can't see that, but this is the only way I can look at them, because I can't see the board, but I can pull via the APIs. I need to redo the card layout. Oh, I said this is the old layout, not the new layout. Watch. You'll see the new layout. You'll see the new layout in a second, huh? Where's Vercel? It just got pushed. Let me push. Get push. Okay, there we go. Here, you'll see the new layout right now once it fucking loads and builds. I haven't pushed this to my production server, and to be honest, once I push it to production, I'm gonna hide the picks thing until I feel like it's in a good spot. But I'll use it on stream. I'm not gonna have it on the public version of the site. What's good, Danny? Just until I feel like it's in a good spot, because I back tested it. Like, it's okay. I'm not like, you know what I'm saying? I want to get like a couple more days of data before I really start getting into it. Upset about what, Zach? Upset about what? Matches start in an hour, correct. Matches start in an hour, correct. Has the CDO confirmed the map set? Or no. Am I going to Knicks game tomorrow? No. Not at the moment. Alright, Bill. Nero's playing today. Rail is a fucking substitute, bro. He's not on the main starting lineup right now. Bro, I just saw this. Bro, Claude is... bro, Anthropic is just pushing such great features, bro. Is this not insane? Such a nice feature push? Bro. Anthropic's actually killing it, bro. It's actually such a nice feature. Flawed design, it's awesome. I'm gonna have to fuck with this for like videos and shit. Well, I think Codex at times might be better than Opus 146, but Claude's pretty good. Okay, while we wait for map set, let's do the games. Well, let me make sure my fantasy team is set though. Yeah, we're set. Who do I play this week? The Slayer. I have Paco, he's got Abe. I have Twigs and Dan playing today. Everybody but Abuza plays on my team today, okay. Cool. I'm not doing any golfing. It's gonna get cold this weekend. I'm gonna just play when I get back. Alright, let's get into breaking point games. Let's do career path. Gen G, Paris Legion, Minnesota, Carolina. Cool. Carolina, Vancouver, Minnesota, Paris. Is this... Is this Nero? Is this Nero? Am I tripping? Yeah, W. I'm fucking Himothy, bro. I'm so good, man. What is this song, bro? It doesn't always show every team they've been on, though. Bomb plants and Vanguard. Bomb plants and Vanguard. I'm thinking this. Well, then it's this, I think. Fuck my life. Damn it. Donnie really didn't plant the fucking bomb for his team. And Ender was in second or third? And Turiel wasn't last? I mean, I have to move 2-wheel off the bottom, so it's gotta be like this, right? Fuck. 2-wheel a second? 2-wheel a second, and then Reese? And Donnie at 5? Donnie played the bomb 5 times? Bro, what are we doing? Donnie played the bomb 5 times? 5. Really, Donnie? Really? 5 times? I mean, I know they were terrible at search, and they were terrible in general, but 5? Really? Nobody come in my chat and call me Tubby. That's crazy. Fucking Donnie? Nah, we'll talk about it later. Fuck my life. All right, let's lock in. We'll start with ASIM today. All right, not Canada, older player, has won a ring, and hasn't been on Boston, blah, 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 blah. And has a team of ASIM. They're not Canadian. So they're probably American. Older player. Can't be Clay or Krim. Can't be Damon. Can't be Pat. Older than 26, huh? Wasn't on subliners. I can't be Alec. Can't be Brandon. Huh. It could be a phase player. No, I didn't. It's someone who's been on Thieves. I don't think it's anyone in Dallas, because anyone in Dallas is on New York Subliners, or it's a phase player. We could try Draws. I don't think Draws is 26, but this will give us directionally the right team. So they have one ring, and they've won a lot of trophies. It's a Dallas or it's an OpTic player. Older player with more than... It's got to be Seth. There's no other... Because it can't be like Krim or Clay. It can't be Damon. It's got to be Seth. Really. Teammates. Teammates with Seth. Older than Seth. They were on Huntsman. And OpTic Chicago. It's got to be Matt then. Yeah. It's fucking Matt. Yeah. That one's tough. Okay. I was thinking down the right direction with Seth. But it was Matt. Okay. Fair play. Your guess is not too bad. We just didn't know directionally where to go. But that's fun. All right, Gridlock. Canada, exactly one ring, less than 3 event wins, has not played for LAG. Well, the Canada one's going to be the hardest one. Okay, the exactly one rings is tough. I think this we should put perk 30 in. For sure. Let's just shoot Merc. My handicap's in the 11s. Exactly one ring who's played on Paris. Clay's got multiple. Dylan's got one. Wait, but did Dylan play on Paris or did he play on Vegas Legion or did he play on both? I think Dylan's on Vegas Legion. Okay, well, so this is Ender. This is Ender. There's only one answer. It's Ender. I think this can't be Dylan. This can't be Dylan. Dylan played on Vegas, bro. This is fucking Tom. Sorry, Tom. I don't know. Fucking exit. Canada, less than 3 event wins. ASIM. And this could be Damon. Younger than 25 and has not played for LAG. Fucking, I don't know, bro. Fucking lurks. Paris has not played for LAG. Timmy Phantoms. See how if you want to ring Paris. No. Kiss. Kismet. W. Yep. Yeah, Kiz and John. Damn, I put a lot of TeamSpeak boys. Damn, I used a lot of TeamSpeak boys in this fucking square. Damn, I used all the TeamSpeak boys in this fucking square. I used all the TeamSpeak boys in this fucking square. Timmy and Tom are both in TeamSpeak right now, too. I think they are, Caleb. I think they are. Was there anyone else? I mean, Ender was the only answer for this. There's a couple here, couple there, couple way a lot there. Dude, I think the middles were the tough ones. Yeah. John is a good guess. I didn't even think about John. Actually, it makes sense. Kids is easy though. Once I actually thought about it. Dylan's a trap because Dylan's on Vegas, not on Paris. Look at Damon's headshot, bro. Damon's got such an aura headshot, bro. Also Ender. Ender's got a good aura headshot. To be honest. Ender's headshot. Ender's fucking Seattle headshot goes so hard, bro. There are new picks. I do have some picks in. We have 2 slips today. This was the one I made with Tommy on stream and Zinni. Caesar's Guides more map 2, Scrap maps 1 through 3 more, Neptune and Sib maps 1-3 combo, which now knowing that we haven't posted the maps yet, but how confident am I in the slips? I'm very confident. Well, I'm confident in this one. Tommy made this one. He said he rolled out of bed and made it, so. I don't hate it. No, they kind of fixed it now. It's back to being like decent again. Hopefully it's decent. Hopefully it's decent. Let me clean up my table real quick, chat. The buns were good, man. Buns were good. Yeah, we're getting new maps in the first series, according to W Leak in chat. So, I saw that Breaking Point posted a couple of like articles. Let's see where they took a look. BP power rankings, writer, stats team, and dope check talent. So they put OpTic in 1, FaZe in 2nd. Thieves in 3rd, Toronto 4th, Gentleman's 5th. I feel like Gentleman's... The BC tier is all just fucking mix. The rest just makes sense, though. I would put Boston over Vancouver right now. G2 tweet? What a G2 tweet? Nah, I see this Nero tweet. That's crazy. That's crazy. They're playing for checkouts, bro. That's crazy. They're playing for fucking checkouts. That's crazy. What's with the new setup? I'm at my parents' house. So not a new setup. It's more, you know, I'm just home. Ludwig is teed off. He has not done anything, but that's fine. Number 2. Oh, I just missed over the green. It's not an easy course, but we're still looking good in that pick. I don't know. The rankings are not bad. What about Rookie of the Year? So the Rookie of the Year ladder is Lurks, Trakes, Kips, Neum, Mamba, Craze. I don't know. I would put Kips over Trakes right now. Lurks is number 1 for sure. But I would put Kips over Trakes right now. It's close though. Favorite COD play of the day? I think for me it would be taking a more on Paco and SNA. What in the fuck is this bullshit song? Bro, double polka my ass. The fuck? Bruh. Hell no. Hell no. Speed double on 1? Well, that's why I didn't fucking put a pick on him, yeah? Cost me yesterday. Lurks is number 1. The rest of it, who cares? Lurks is number 1 right now. MVP ladder? Sit, Merc, Hook, Abusa, Neptune, Joe. I actually think it's a good order. I think it's a good order. Sim number 1 for sure. Merc number 2. I think Neptune I would probably... I don't know. The 4-5 you can swap. I might put Neptune in 4. Joe being in the 6th spot. I think it's not a bad list. I think outside of the top 2 it doesn't really matter that much, but... Is Joe good? Yes. Joe is good. Do we do like... I mean, their Merc is... Well, it's cutting off, but Merc's fucking, well, hold on. This chart is completely busted. Never mind, but you see the point. Like, they're all playing pretty good. Joe doesn't get as much hill time, but he gets a lot of fucking damage and hardpoint. And then S&D, same thing. Also plants the bomb. Doesn't really throw his life away. He's just active. I mean, Merc's S&D stats are like the best in the league. And then Simp is probably up there with him too, but then Overload, you see Joe's been excellent in this mode, so. I gotta fix the charge, or it's a little fucked, but we'll do that. That's a later problem. That's a later problem. Simps him, yeah. I will say one of the greatest all-time ore gambles was Sim said, "Don't worry about FaZe, I'm him." I think that is planned out pretty good at the moment. Definitely a pretty good ore gamble out of Sim the Pimp for sure. I can add scrap to that, yeah, but I gotta fix the chart. I'm out of tokens on Claude right now, so we're gonna have to wait. I'm out of tokens for another. Reset's in 4 minutes? No, it's reset now. Alright, I have tokens back. Whatever, I'll do it later. Labels on radar chart getting cut off. 1080. Check at all. Right, so I'm paying for Claude. The flank's not paying for Claude. These gentlemen, I'll minus 105. It seems like not a lot of value to me. Yeah, my real name is Benjamin. That's my legal name, but you know, is what I chat. They posted the map sig yet? Well, they're waiting forever. Fallen's retiring at the end of the season. It's a great career. It's tough to see, but Fallen's one of the all-time goats, man. Fallen's one of the all-time goats. Who do I think makes the first changes split? Probably. I don't know. Boston for Purge? Yeah, that's a good shout, Jake. That's a good shout. Boston for Purge, for sure. Do I think minus 200 for G2 versus Surge is good value? It's not too bad in LA. I don't know, like straight up though. At minus 200, it's not like the world's best return. But I don't think they're gonna lose to Vancouver unless they mega troll. But it's some type of team they'll lose to. They've been pretty good against the bottom teams. We'll see with the music. I'm home and I can't play copyrighted music because I have my audio set up. So you're just gonna have to deal with it for a couple days. Do an NHL bracket. Does Shelly have like an NHL bracket competition that I can like make a bracket for? Does anyone know? I feel like I want to do it tomorrow though. Can I do that tomorrow? I need to actually like have a think on it. I need to have a think on it, to be honest. They actually posted maps yet or no? Is this shit like out yet or no? W stream, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We've been live now for almost, oh, there we go. For about 4-ish hours. We got vetoes in. So the old maps got banned by both teams. Scar getting banned by Gentlemates. Great map for Carolina. Carolina banning Den. Great map for Gentlemates. And that left us with, obviously, Clifftown not getting picked. We knew that was going to happen. And also... Gridlock Sake, Scar Den. What am I missing? Clifftown. What's the 6th map? Scar Den. Gridlock Sake. What map am I missing? What's the fucking 6th map? Gridlock, Sake, Den, Scar. Oh, Colossus still map, true. Colossus still map. I just didn't get picked. I mean, I'm surprised Mates wouldn't pick against Carolina. They're fucking not that good at Colossus, but, you know. Maybe Mates want to ease into it. Raid Surge getting banned by Mates against Carolina makes sense. Carolina banning Gridlock S&D, okay. And that leaves us with Den and Fringe map 5 we get there. So, no Plaza getting picked. That's understandable. No Scar S&D getting picked. That's understandable. And Carolina taking Den over Scar. Thank God we're getting a Scar in this series. I mean, it's a good map set. Map 1 will be interesting to see with these teams. The double Den, I think it's kinda favors Gentlemates maybe, although Carolina like exceed sniping on Den is pretty good. Overload, I think probably benefits Gentlemates, and then Sake map 4. I think this feels like a Gentlemates 3-1 to me. Supposed Gridlock is low engagement, yes. Game start in about 30 minutes. Chat, in about 30 minutes. Plaza, I think I said, we talked about it yesterday. I think Plaza could turn into like kind of a TDM, and it may not be the world's best map, to be honest. So, I think Tommy's gonna be joining in here in a sec, chat.
Sound resumed.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a series where I forgot. This is where Carolina should have won game 4. And they scammed so fucking bad, and we were really tilted about it. Oh, I forgot that this was that series. Oh, that's a really good point. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that situation. Good fucking comms, Squatty. Good fucking comms. I forgot about that. He's talking about this series. Where it should have gone game 5. Carolina won the overload though in this. But the other maps, all the maps are completely different. Dante dropped out 0.65 in this series. Dante got cooked. That's why I was like, Tom was trying to talk me into taking a Dante more today. I was like, I don't know. Don't know about that one, Chief. I was like, I don't know about that. I was like, I don't know. I mean, again, I feel like it's a 3. I'll leave the game 5 prediction, but I think realistically it's generally 3-1. Let me put my pickups on the website. On the CDO website on this side. It's 3-1. What am I doing the pickups? I think I did Miami, right? Yeah. I feel like that's good. Yeah, I saw Cooper flags at the Simon charity practice. That was W. I mean, listen, it's a Simon, bro. They got pulled like that. We'll be tuning in tomorrow. I think I can watch on stream. What time is the charity match? We watched it on stream last year, so that should be fine. 9 Eastern. Kickoff at 10. I should be able to co-stream. I should be able to co-stream. They're always pretty good about it. 9 a.m. Eastern's like the when the coverage starts, it said it kicks at 10. So I'll try to go live a little bit earlier tomorrow. We enjoyed watching it last year. It was pretty entertaining. If I get DMCA'd, well, hopefully not. Does Fire shoot back today? Yeah, but do they win? No. Or actually, Carolina? I don't think so. But I think Fire may show out in this one, yeah. All good, Ace. All good. There'll definitely be plenty of VOD up. Definitely be plenty of VOD up for sure. I'm gonna check on this. I'm not checking this real quick. Yeah, my picks are up if you use that tab. Anything on Reddit? No, nothing on Reddit. We didn't look through it earlier. Does CDL broadcast live? CDL broadcast isn't live yet. Fair enough. Yes, challenger teams are in this one. I would have Cooper Flag. This draft might be terrible. This might be the world's like worst draft of all time. This draft might suck, chat. So. Bro, my dog is out cold right now. I'm taking an absolute nap over here. Which challenger team do you think I go the farthest? Ooh. It depends on the group composition. That's going to really dictate it, Jakey. I can't really tell you blind. I need to know who's in their group. I need to see how the groups play out because like it's very dependent on the strengths of teams and like who they get drawn against. Sam live right now. I tell him to go. Give Easy Mac your picks in DM. There we go. You should fucking see it now. Which genre teams are qualified? P7 and Rock Esports. Right now. Are qualified. Rock will probably be the highest seeded challengers team by pro points. So they'll probably be in Group D. Probably. I would say, because looking at the pro point sheet, I'm going to show you guys. Pro points. Looking at this doc. I mean, they have 281K. I just think it's going to be hard for anyone to get close to that. I mean, P7 are 233. To make up 50 in like a couple weeks, I don't think they can. So, I think Rock will for sure have the number one. Someone, you're asking if you go 2 and 3 is to put them in a harder pool. I'm gonna be honest. The problem is with the 2 and 3, 3 and 2 tiebreakers. It's gonna be almost impossible to predict. So I would say we don't know. We don't know. I wish I had a better answer, but. I mean, 1 and 4 will put you at the bottom, and it just depends. The thing is you want to be the first. You want to be a top 4 seed because then you play a challenger team in the first part of that group. Okay, if you're a 2 or 3 seed, you're playing another in that group. You're playing another pro team. So. That's just the issue.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Okay, yeah, that works. I have no idea, Jakey. I have no idea. We'll have to see. Potentially, we'll have to see. Jay, I'm gonna take a quick piss. I will be right back. Stick around. More CoD action coming up, I'm sure. While I go to the bathroom, Tom will join here. Being Euro, I won't be here in a loose full anyway. I'll be right back. Bomb up. That tap was tough. The nub did not give its predictions yet. I don't know where the nub is, so. Rory challenge is inner MJ? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, going back to back? I mean, I tipped it, man. I think he's just loose. I mean, yeah. He almost kind of scammed it, you know, but at least he iced up. All I can remember is the dub. You know, not that he drove away right on 18, you know? What's good, Ryan? Not much, man. We've been live for 4.5 hours. Excited to lock in finally some CoD for the first time in a while. So, why am I streaming from my nan's house? Or, well, I fear I'm at my parents' house this weekend, so. Yeah, I did get hoed. It's all good, though. It's all good, though. We move. Yeah, I think that's a good play, Ivy. I think that's a good play, honestly. I like Miami in search. I like Miami in S&D. So. Let's switch to like that CDL music, bro. No, my parents don't get back till Monday. So no. Just me and my dog here this weekend. I mean, it's fun. I got plenty of entertainment. I got y'all. We got matches. We got the flank. We got playoff hockey and bowl coming up. Like, I got plenty, bro. We got plenty to deal with, you know? Show the dog. I mean, he's kind of sleeping right now. Kind of sleeping right now. He's old, so he has to wear a diaper because, you know, he's old. But he's sleeping right now. I'm gonna take this camera. This is one of my cameras. I have 2 face cams, but I brought one of them here. When's my next Madden game? I don't know. Probably sometime this weekend. Maybe Monday. Actually, did we advance? We probably advanced. I think we're gonna play Sunday. Noble says he can't do Saturday, and I can't do today because we're doing the flank. So we're trying to do it Sunday. I don't know. I don't know what Dan's Papania fucking situation is, bro. You have to ask him, my guy. Pick the dog up. He's asleep. I'm not disturbing his fucking sleep. I just showed him on stream. He's literally out cold. He is dreaming, bro. We're gonna let him rock. Thing is, if I wake him up, then I also need to take him out, which I want to wait till do after map 2, and then I need to also give him some medication. Which again, if I wake him up, I gotta give him medication. Which I gotta clean his eye. He has like an eye thing. So I gotta like clean and fucking wipe down his eye. Like, it's gross. Not doing that on stream. Say that. Sam didn't send his fucking pics yet, bro.
Oh no, I won't be on Sunday. Never mind. I have a baby shower. I lied. See ya. Alright, bye. Alright, chat. I'm gonna make a sandwich really quick and then ready for the watch party. Give Easy Mac your pics in DMs. Oh, were you not here earlier?
Yeah. What they say when I tell them the esports industry? My parents went. They were like not sure what's going on. They've been to an event before. They went to Atlanta in World War II and they enjoyed it. They had a great time. So they've not been to a CDL event. They might go to Vegas. But they've been to Atlanta the last time we were there. Actually, no, yeah, that was the last time we were there. It was World War II. Where the odds Tottenham gets relegated, I would say more than 50%. They're fucking ass, bro. Fucking ass. Who's my NFL team? Giants. Yeah, I mean, I could talk about Tottenham for 95 minutes. Let's not. I'm tired of talking about this dog shit football club that I support. Giants, Matt, Leo. I haven't talked about the like Dexter yet. Yo, Dexter Lawrence needs to get a fucking grip. Dexter Lawrence needs to get a fucking grip. I like, he wants to get paid and I respect it. But like, bro, he's got 2 years left on his deal. He's like, the Giants are not going to trade him unless they get an insane deal. And he needs to be reasonable about his offer, bro. Like, he is, I think the Giants fan base was rightfully cooking him yesterday because I think he's just playing real bricksmanship about this. I get it. You know, there are a couple of his friends that got traded in the last couple of years that aren't on the team. Like, I get it, but he's locked down for 2 more years, bro. The Giants are in no rush to trade him, and I don't think he's going to hold out. So him and the Giants just got to figure it out. Pay him 28, 29 mil and just call it a day. Like, I think it's been.
BENJ, what's going on? BENJ, what's going on?
Microphone
You talk to me, Tom. What's going on with you today?
Nothing. Just hanging out, getting ready for these games. Just doing a little Reddit read, little community read. You know what I'm saying? Little how you doing? You know what I'm saying? You know, nothing much, bro. You know, nothing much.
That's good. That's good. I've been live for about 5 hours already. It's been a W
good.
broadcast.
It's good, man. Good. You've been live for 5 hours, huh?
Yeah. Did you watch my new vlog yet or no?
No, I didn't watch it. I'm gonna get to that later, bro. I'm gonna get to that later, man. I'm gonna watch that a little later. You know what I'm saying? W process. Did you watch the process? It was pretty good.
Yeah, process was very good. And I gotta say the Stallions doc was excellent too.
Yeah, the Stallions doc was good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the Stallions doc is you know, we just gotta keep doing them now. Get a little bit more motion, BENJ. We gotta get a little bit more motion on the Stallions doc.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotta help Visions out with one thing for the doc. I said I would help him because he was in my chat earlier.
With what? What do you gotta help him with?
He wanted me to check to see, because like one thing that he wanted to work on next video was like how dark it was when he was shooting like the players when they were playing, you know, on the stage, because there's no like overhead lighting. So he wants me to find out if it's the same setup as Major 2, so he can go get a camera light for his setup, like a light to mount on his camera. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm gonna ask EFG and find out for him.
Let me co-stream, bro. Why do they tweak when I'm not co-streaming? Do we get benefits from co-streaming? Do we get like certain drops or something? Like, what happens? Why does everybody tweak the fuck out? Like, why does it matter so much?
I don't know. Let me just do it. I don't know. Oh,
we always tweak.
Speaking of the league, Daniel texted me back, and I gotta read his text.
Listen, I gotta be honest with you, BENJ.
Yeah.
If Daniel comes on, I'm gonna ask a lot of questions, BENJ. I'm gonna ask a lot of questions.
That's fine.
He push back a lot.
That's fine. He's down for that. That's why he wanted to talk.
He's down for me to ask the crazy questions. He's down for me to ask the crazy questions.
Yeah, that was the whole reason for him coming on.
So we can talk about GAs. We can talk about the map set. We can talk about the rules.
We can talk about the finals
grand
format.
Finals format.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Really?
I mean, listen, like, don't you can ask the tough questions. Don't obviously ask the unprofessional questions. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't ask him about like the bean and shit like that. You know, the shit that got us in trouble.
The bean? No, I'm not gonna ask him about the bean, bro.
Like you're saying, like
the bean is crazy.
Because we got in trouble for that one before, but like, you know,
we did get in trouble for that one before. We did get in trouble for that one.
We got a lot of trouble, but like,
no, we did trouble. We did get in a lot of trouble.
I got in a lot of trouble.
Mainly BENJ's fault.
I got in a lot of trouble for that, but like, nah, he's good.
Yeah.
He just messaged me. I gotta respond to his text. I'm gonna put him in a text chain with
I'm down, bro. I'm down. I'm gonna write some questions down to talk to Daniel about, bro. Because a lot of people think that I won't push back. I've seen people on Reddit saying that I'm not gonna push back and I'm not gonna ask the hard questions. That's not true. If I can't ask the hard questions, then we probably won't even do. I wouldn't even want to run the show.
No, he wanted. Listen, the reason he wanted to come on is that he wants to really put out there his thinking of the league's position and like go back and forth and really go through like in depth on topics. That's why
you're gonna be a good boy. Wait, you guys want me to go in there and just be an asshole so bad, man? You guys, because that's not how you do good business, man. See, at the end of the day, I'm a businessman. You know what I'm saying? I'm a businessman, guys.
Call of Duty.
Is that Wambo Way?
Wambo Way.
Yo.
Back.
Man, Raymond's here. Then we got Aiden Icons. What's up,
Fucking
Icons?
Icons.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Man, chilling, bro. I'm about to watch some CDL. You know
Is this a new diabolical duo? icons in Rambo now?
Bro, is this Wambo Way and Aiden icons? This is
Let's
a
go.
guy
We're 10 games of rank deep right now.
Bro, you've been grinding. Yo. I had your stream up on the
shit.
TV the other day, bro. You were playing all day. It was good work. I like the grind, man. So it's all about.
Yo, Gridlock Sake first series.
Yeah. And
Yo,
Fringe.
Yo, and we got Fringe.
Oh, I didn't
we
see
got,
that.
Bro,
Game 5?
3 new maps, Wambo, Raymond.
Yeah,
3 new
we need to
maps.
see. We need to see game 5. We need to see game 5.
I mean, like, we could get in this series. It's doable.
Yo, Aiden, where the fuck is Millie at?
Dude, I have no clue. I've been asking him for his flight info since like Saturday.
I
like,
thought
last
he was
week.
in the air yesterday.
I don't know. I've been asking him like before I even booked any scrims. Like,
Well,
yo, can I have the flight info?
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
I haven't gotten it yet.
He was at the
here goes
airport.
BenJ.
He was
Here he
at
goes.
the airport. Having flown back from Riyadh, it takes a whole day. So when you were watching,
Oh, that is true. He is flying in from Riyadh. That
when you
is
were watching
true.
the process yesterday, he was in your chat saying he was at the airport. So like, you got to think he may
Nah,
actually.
he said no. He was in the air. He was in the airplane when he was in the chat.
We said it was 4 a.m. and I think he said he was in the airport now.
I thought he said that the Wi-Fi in the plane is shit.
Well, I assume he's still on a flight at the moment. That's fact.
Probably is. Yeah. Probably is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Are
he's
scripts
built-
talk today, Aiden?
We're trying to get him back for the 4:30, but
I looked at G2 tweet already. It's
We're on
crazy.
100%
bro.
good for tomorrow,
New
right?
crib
We're
now, at my
100%
parents'
good?
house.
yeah,
I
we
mean, that's
should
on
be.
him.
I mean, in theory, we should be. Technically, we don't fucking know.
We have to scrim the ball, Raven. We have to.
Well, it's not screwing tomorrow. Tomorrow's a tournament, brother.
Yeah.
Oh shit! There's a tournament tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the qualifier. Tomorrow's big, dude.
Holy
It
shit!
needs to be back for tomorrow.
We're headed into a qualifier with 0 reps.
Zero, bro.
I mean, in theory,
Holy
it should be pretty. Shouldn't be like too difficult. We play the kids that we 3-0'd in the cup.
Nah, you guys know.
Well-
I mean, you guys been playing the game though. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, no, it's
always
fine.
good. I mean, Millie's been playing. He's been playing. I didn't realize the qualifier was during the weekend. Why do they do the qualifier during CDL matches? Why do they do that? Why not just do it during the week?
They would have done it in the middle of last week.
What do you mean?
Well,
What's wrong with that?
Well, hold on.
Well, they have to do it. They have to do it this weekend because I don't know. It just gives them enough time for everyone to practice, and the elite starts Wednesday, Thursday, like the first matches.
So how does the qualifier work? How many games do we have to win to qualify?
2.
2 games?
Yeah.
Do we know who we're playing or
two
no?
through winners or like 3 through losers.
Oh, bad.
But it's pretty simple. There's only 16 teams. We play the same team that we beat in the cup with Sudi for to make Sunday.
Oh, bet. Let's get it. Let's get this shit.
Wait, if you make
No,
Sunday,
no.
you make the bracket though. No, I believe you play 2 games.
Yeah. Yeah, you play 2 matches. So we play like a simple match, like a pretty
Yeah,
easy
so
match our
if you just
first
win
one,
that match and you
then-
qual right against those kids, then you're in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have like a pretty simple match, and then we would play them. If we win that, we're in.
There's no way they're showing the scum clip from fucking.
Dude, fuck off.
They're showing it.
This is so tough, right? It's so
Nah,
tough.
it's
man.
'cause you're
That's tough, bro. I'm the best in the game.
See, I never understood the clip as a kid, but then I realized that Nade's scream at this guy to rotate, and he just bangs old.
Yeah, it's a good time right there.
Good time.
They lowered that head glitch now on Clifftown. It's way easier to fucking get people out of there now.
Yeah. It's literally a knife fest in that hill.
Oh
yeah. People are probably wall bouncing around up there too and fucking getting cracked in there.
Yeah, it's awful.
Puckett's back.
Millie just said that he landed.
Oh, Millie just landed. Oh, he's back.
The most
guys got him
important
back?
thing. Listen, the most important thing is make sure Millie goes to bed at a normal time today. No going to bed too late or too early. He's got to get like.
Don't worry about the
most sleep.
stallions, Ben. Don't worry about the
all I'm
stallions. We
saying.
got it all under control. Isn't that right, Raymond?
I'm here, buddy.
I unmuted and the first thing I hear is BenJ talking about his sleeping schedule.
You see what I'm saying? He's trying to get involved. We don't
It's
need
fine.
you,
It's
Ben. We
fine.
got
It's
Raymond.
Well, it's W advice though. Don't
It's
rush
a
the
good shot.
advice.
It's a good shot.
Nah,
It's good fucking
it is a
advice.
good shot. I'll
You're
give
good,
you
man.
that.
You're good, man.
Nah,
Back
Tommy's
up,
You got it
Toby.
covered.
Ben.
Tommy's always in my fucking neck, man. Like, just get a grip, bro. It's all good. It's all good. Not gonna tweak.
Be like that. Be like that, man. Be like that.
Not gonna tweak.
That's good stuff. That's good stuff.
Holy shit,
Tom,
The
who do
only
you-
annoying thing is that we have new maps and we have no reps. on the new maps as a team.
Yeah.
So-
Have you been playing them at
They'll
all?
be fine.
Have you been playing
Yeah.
the new maps at all?
In like ranked, and then we played them with Swoop.
Oh, we played with Swoop.
But-
We're fine. We're good.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right.
It'll be simple. It'll
I'm
be
not
fine.
Rainbow
We'll
Ray, man. Y'all are good.
Just
We'll
They're
simplify
not
it.
too complicated, the new maps,
No,
I'll be
yeah.
honest. They're not too
We'll just
complicated.
simplify our mindsets and everything.
Got Rainbow Ray.
You just gotta get a set in
Yeah,
before
Raymond will
the series
simplify.
tomorrow.
He'll simplify for ya. Big Raymond right there.
Tom, I think
Yo,
if you don't-
Carolina's about to beat Genomate's first series, by the way. How much?
No
Who wants
shot.
to put some gifted on it? Who wants to put some
You got
gifted
no
on
faith
it?
in mates at all?
I mean, I can't.
Nah,
I can't.
mates are
I
overrated.
can't create
I got
income
Jenner-
right
I got
now,
Carolina.
but,
I'll put 5 on it.
I'll put future.
All right, Ben, done. Ben, done.
Put 5 on it for sure.
I like that bench challenge. I like that.
Tom's the only one that picked Carolina in the predictions.
Wait, you didn't pick
Some-
Carolina, Tom, and you're betting against them?
Yeah, what is this?
I picked them, Sam. I picked them.
That's he's the only one.
He's
That's
the
not
only one
true.
that
He's
he's the only
DM
one.
with Easy Mac. I literally said Carolina. Fucking.
Yeah, he has
easy.
Carolina. Yeah.
No, so you're saying you're the one that picked Carolina. Everybody else is on
Correct.
Gem
Everyone took
mates.
mates.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
What the
Tom.
hell y'all talking about?
No, you're good, you're good.
I got
I think-
Carolina Thieves G2. I'm a Thieves fan today, Sam. I'm a Thieves
go.
fan today.
Yeah.
I'm with you today.
Ben took Miami.
All right, took Miami game 5.
Did you? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Sam, what do you think about that?
That's fine. Just haters. You can stay on that side of the fence. You don't want him. You don't want him over here. You don't want him.
I mean, I'm just keeping it a buck, man.
Oh shit, they're playing Fringe too.
I'm on your side now, Ben. You can't be losing us like that.
What? I'm the defending Major 1 and Major 2 pickup champion. Don't worry about me, bro. Don't worry about me, okay?
I would send you up.
I'm a superstar in the locker room. The role players in the team, AK, Nub, and Pat, got to step up, okay?
Oh, we
Like,
got
they're
Ray
shit
on our
sheets.
side now, bro. We're good, man. We got a good vetty presence on our
We
team
traded
now.
for Ray at the deadline. Like, we're good, bro. We're good.
No, it's good. We gave up no picks either, bro. We just got
Yeah,
Ray
yeah,
1 for 1
yeah.
Hey, Ben,
fleeced.
Cardi G said to go fuck yourself.
You said Colt
fuck?
over free agency. That was the only.
That's what he said, bro.
Nope. It's fine. We released Colt. His contract was getting a little too
They
expensive
picked
for the
up.
books.
They picked up Doug. They picked up Doug.
Fine. Let him.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, Ray now.
What a pleasure, man. Another day, another watch party.
Oh,
Mr.
here he
Dylan
is.
Pass.
I'm
Yeah.
excited to
Oh,
be here with
here
my
he
boys. We got
is.
BENJ, Icon, Samuel Octane, Tommy, and
Billy
Rainbow
the
Ray.
Dad.
The legend.
Billy the Dad.
Man, is that the one and only, man?
Excited for another watch party, boys.
Yes,
Let's
the
go,
world
man.
champ, man.
Come
The
on.
world champ.
I'll try to get the volume correct. One sec, Shaq.
Scuff, official controller of the
There you go.
CDL.
Microphone
So
activated.
many rings in this call alone. It's crazy how many rings there are in this call.
Yeah, we dropped Colt.
In
We
this
picked
call,
up
there's
Ray.
So many rings.
We dropped Colt. We picked up
What do
Ray.
we got, 2?
Had to be done, chat. Had to be done.
Good team
got
play,
three.
Sam.
Got
Good
Ray.
play, Sam.
Microphone activated.
We got Ray's ring in there too. Don't disrespect.
Oh, wait, yeah, Ray. We have what? How many rings do you have, Ray? You
So I
got
got
the
one coach
FW19?
and one player. One coach, one player.
Oh.
Got 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Oh, wait.
Well, technically it's one because I guess the online ones have 2, so both halves.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, we got one.
We got one. We got one.
We got 3 total, then. We got 3 total in here.
Okay, fair, fair.
But Tom would have had a ring if I didn't cost him, bro. Fuck, my bad, Tom.
Come on.
I should have had a ring, Raymond.
Why did I get ripped off the heady, bro?
You
Why
don't
did I
get ripped off the head, and my teammates got 1v2 clutched on for the grand finals of Call of Duty champs. We're getting clutched on with numbers. I had to watch. I had to sit back and watch, bro.
That's crazy, Tom. They'll
Tom,
kick.
You don't want to be a good boy, Tom. You don't want to do that.
Last map, game 5 against Envy in the search to send us to the top 3, bro. Nobody's got me.
No, that was for top. That was for. Wait, that was for.
Oh my god.
That was not. That was not. That was not for top 3. That was not for top 3.
Dream the other night that
was
Dylan
top
Attach
4.
got walked out.
Yeah,
on
then he
radio
3-0
on
to
St.
United.
Did that happen?
What happened?
On what?
I said I had a terrible dream that Dylan Attach got walked out on radio on St. Marie S&D. Did anyone? Is that just? Is that real life?
Wait,
Or that
what
was
day?
just a
Wait,
dream?
Sam. What day did you have that dream or that nightmare?
I think it was the other, like a couple days ago, maybe.
Oh, I had a weird one too, where it was like OpTic didn't even make it into the venue for the
Don't worry,
actual.
Tom. I won
Oh
that one.
shit!
I think I had a weird
Holy shit!
Was OpTic just watching the?
It was all a nightmare, Dylan. That whole event
Oh,
was
it
a
was so
nightmare.
bad. Yeah, see, it was a
It was
bad.
all a
day.
bad dream.
They never
That
even
was
got
a
a team
terrible
pass.
dream.
Still,
Fuck
they
that
never.
dream.
They never even got a
Terrible
fucking
dream.
team pass.
You lost. You're the reason Pat won that shit. Blame Sam.
You're the reason.
Ooh.
Yes. If you won one map, Pat doesn't win that ring.
Bro, all I'm hearing is everybody's costing them.
Everybody costing you, Tom. Everybody costing.
All costing every single person.
It's insane.
It's all
5 won in
just
5
a
different
fucking
titles. I took
inside-
out dynasties,
inside
2
joke.
MVPs. I don't have a ring. Sam has a ring, and I'm 18-8 versus Sam.
Oh shit!
Interesting.
Does he have a ring? We broke them up.
You're just beating me when it doesn't matter. Congrats.
Yeah,
I think Tom, you got me beat head to head too. I think.
You what?
Probably.
Oh, I'm fucking insane. How did I not get one?
Only 90 days left. We have only 8
You stuck with BENJ too long, man. You stuck with BENJ too long.
How is it my fault? How is it my fault?
All the top fucking players give me my head-to-head, bro.
Well, how is it my fault?
Because you didn't get us a BZ, BENJ.
Oh, blame fucking Eric. Blame Eric. No. Blame Apex, Eric, and Seb, bro. Don't blame me.
BENJ, the fact that you didn't get us a BZ is insane,
Oh, yeah,
bro.
okay, brother.
Insane.
All right, bro.
And I also think, you know what's also crazy? That the superstar MVP wasn't given the Maddox. I should have had the Maddox, brother, in my hands.
I don't know. Every team that Tom's on has had a role crisis. Is that a coincidence?
Yeah, it's because nobody wants to do anything. I gotta be the unselfish one and run the dog shit guns, bro.
Tom, if we had a BZ, you would have been on the Maddox. We had Zinni. We wanted a BZ and Ben got a Zinni.
What the fuck?
We needed
What the fuck?
We had a qualification match for the league and Tony was in the hotel room. We couldn't find him. We were setting up on main stage and we couldn't find this guy.
They needed somebody like
Ben,
that.
did you
Remember
get
when we
him
couldn't find them?
Ben, did you get him Zinni?
So on the flip side for Carolina Ravens, this could
Listen,
be
they wanted Zin, bro.
We see.
Don't let them front.
We need a cracked sub player. We need a grappler sub, cracked out sub, please.
You guys didn't even know grapple sub. You guys had no idea grapple sub was going to be a thing.
Crowder
Fuck
tells me
off.
to join TeamSpeak. I joined TeamSpeak. He goes, listen, our options are Zinni and Lamar. Who do you want? And I said, flip a fucking coin and left it off.
You did say that.
Word for word. Word for word. I said, flip a fucking coin and I left it off.
Dude, Crowder lost full when you said that, bro.
I was in Japan with Lamar during that time, so I was just like, yo, let's get Lamar. Let's get Lamar.
You were vouching hard for Lamar.
You know what I'm saying? Same fucking it's the exact opposite of the player we needed. It's the exact fucking opposite of what we needed, bro.
Damn it, BENJ. Nah, what
we needed man.
what we needed was MC not to be born on December 25th, and we would have been chilling. That's what we needed.
Yeah, that would have worked too. Yeah, we also should have won Miami. We should have won Miami in Black Ops 4. We should have won Miami. We got and
should have won every event I've
Yeah, your teammates got nervous in finals.
No, we got top 3 at Miami. We should have won
every event ever.
And then in London, we literally won the game. We literally won the match, and they fucking gave us the loss.
Yeah, you got hung for that. You got hung
That you should have won London too.
No, London. I don't know if we would have won that. I just know we should have won that match. We shouldn't have been eliminated where we got eliminated. We won the match and got the loss. You remember that?
Yeah, we should have three-peated in BO4, but Priest is throwing up fucking Demon Dust and Pepto Bismol.
Yeah, no, that's tough.
That was tough to see. That was tough to see.
Would have won back to
Hey,
back to
Sam,
back.
guess what? You would have three-peated.
It's all right, bro. It's all right. I don't have my ring, but
Would've won 3 events in that game.
Aiden Icons will revenge me. He'll avenge me. He will get into the league and he will win a ring for the Stallions.
He looked good in that Stallions. That was a great dog, by the way.
Yeah, I'll let you hold it, maybe.
Can I hold it, please?
Whoa,
Maybe. You better let me hold that shit. You better let me hold that shit, bro.
20 matches
I got
for the season.
You know, don't gas that up, chat. Don't fucking gas that up.
You can't even look at. You can't even make eye contact.
No, I already have an Atlanta phase ring, bro. I already have one in my drawer. It's good, bro.
Seabass's ring, bro.
No, it's Seabass's. Seabass gave me his ring.
Fucking Seabass.
He gave it to me, and I said I don't want it, and he said take it. And I said no, and he said take it, and he wouldn't let me. He made me take it. He literally made me take it, bro. He felt bad, bro. He felt bad for me.
I had Selim's ring for a while, and I almost didn't give it back to him. I was thinking about it, just stealing it.
I'm literally a loser, bro.
Ball out pocket, yeah, man.
Go regain, Tom. Go regain. Holy
Wait,
fuck,
Dylan, didn't you have Claire Cap's ring for a while? Like, didn't you?
Well, yeah, because they gave it to us at the Treyarch Studios when we were like doing something for BO3.
It's gonna be so fun.
I think I got Clay's ring. I think I got Clay's. Then I had to like bring it to him.
We haven't touched too much on Parish.
Yeah, you're trying to finesse him out of that ring. I
I'm pretty
remember.
sure. I don't know if it was my ring or Clay's ring. No bullshit. I literally got it, opened the box, and it dropped on the table. I forgot which one it was though. It might have been mine or his. I can't remember. The ring just insta dropped on the table after I opened the box.
Double check. It looks like the Gentlemates banned Sake, but Sake's in there for game 4. So what did the Gentlemates actually ban? Because this is important to all the other GMs that'll be strategizing for the upcoming matches. Ali, the bans and protects.
Look at Nameless's fucking tablet, bro.
Do you feel that the better team generally wins right now in the Call of Duty League?
I'm so happy you asked asked me that question.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all
because
tuning
I
in.
feel like, especially in the past couple of years, but I'll focus on this year specifically. No, I feel
Appreciate
like
y'all
Picks and Bans
tuning
haven't
in.
been that much of
We're locking
a
these
decider when it
matches.
comes to these matches. But with the new addition of
Excited
these
for this to
specific
eventually
maps,
start,
that's where
but
it changes, and
yeah,
that's
we're
why
gonna
there's
go
some
in a sec.
uncomfortability.
I'm gonna run the bathroom now
Players and their streams
before
and
it's
stuff,
waits. Be right
and
back,
like,
chat.
oh,
We're waiting
maybe
for
we
this match to
don't
start.
love that Cliff is in. Maybe we don't love that Fringe is, or Plaza is a search and destroy, whatever. But the thing is it's going to add another layer of like, okay.
They banned Scar. The band Scar. Put that out, yeah. Another S word, 4 letters. I can see the confusion. Sake is officially in chat, and that means we can get our predictions in. With Sake being game 4, I think it ends right there, a 3-1 for the Gentlemates today.
Yeah, I got Gentlemates 3-1 as well. I said it before the day. Commit
Yo,
to
Dill.
it. I think they win.
Yo,
Gentlemates
top
for
5
sure, but I'm
SMG gun skill all time.
3-1.
SMG gun skill?
All time.
Get it done. It's time
Oh, I feel like I gotta put a BZ.
Merc at the
Okay.
helm. Merc, you excited for this
SMG.
one?
I'm very excited.
Thump.
I'm happy to be back. Yeah, no, it felt like a long break. It did.
Oh, fuck.
Back.
I'm
We're
trying
ready
to think
get
now.
into it. And, you said.
Yeah, I want you guys to know that nobody
Zuma?
is safe for stage 3, bro.
Okay.
I'll say Zuma.
Paris, they kind of
For
set up
what?
something. They had a really
Top
good
5
flyer.
SMG gun skill
They
all
at least
time.
turned it into a top 6. But on the other side of that coin, like
The gas dealer,
you
thank you.
won,
Probably
and then you
Simp.
dropped down to a top 6.
Okay.
Do you think for them it's like new
Fuck.
maps in,
Who's
You've won.
left?
fresh start?
You got your
Yeah, I
John,
mean,
your
obviously whatever was
Paco,
going on in their lives.
John
Paco.
hopefully
App in there.
enough time has
I
passed,
want to
they've
put app
recovered,
like when
they've
app's at its
refocused,
peak,
I mean,
yeah,
we're
but it's
sort of
like the
chatting. If that's
consistency.
a traditional
What about Kyler?
Shotzi as well. Shotzi's on
Shotzi.
board.
They're not even there,
Yep.
so they're happy for the play-in.
Yeah,
From a
Lurch.
10 seed into
Lurch
the
is
top
up there.
8, we're able to take
got
down
Lurch.
Carolina.
Paco.
So you're just
Yeah.
hoping, like, yeah,
Kyler's
maybe
in
a
there
nice
as
little
well.
reset.
Kyler's in
New
there.
Kyler- oh,
weapons,
Kyler's
new
in there?
maps. This
But is
gives them a little
SMG?
bit of fresh air.
Yep,
Maybe
that's
they
why I
don't
said
have
Oh,
top 5
attached. Oh, yeah. I forgot about. How do I almost forget about me? What the
Oh,
fuck?
okay, attached.
Maybe
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Attached.
I was ripping without
Polar bear in
aim assist,
Arlington.
with no
Absolute
dynamic
polar
aim
bear in
assist.
Arlington.
Yeah, I mean, you have the vets, right? Like, Envoy,
Absolute
always
polar
feel
bear
like
in
they're
Arlington.
Polar bear on-
first-
Do you know my head-to-head
first,
versus you, Sam?
tournament
Do you know my
he's
head-to-head?
in the mix,
I have no idea what it is.
Dude,
It's not good for you, okay?
That's fine. Chip
It's not good.
I give you all those times and I still have more
Dylan,
tips.
no,
He
yeah,
does that
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Took the real.
He is, Jace. He is in the call.
I think that's not just from a
Sound
slang
resumed.
standpoint. For
Oh, I was.
Microphone.
Oh, I
Yo,
lineman.
how
I
you have a
lineman.
head-to-head against me? I still have more tips.
Wait, link it to me,
You got
Gassino.
carried
Link it
by
to me.
Quavo.
Oh, I got carried, did I?
Bandana Ken.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Bandana Ken.
Sam, who's your top 5 SMG gun skill?
I put Simple BZ and Scump in there, and then after that, I got kind of hard. I think Paco's in there, and then the fifth spot, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, none of those players you named are gonna be. I'm sorry, bro.
Sound muted.
I am down. I'm down.
Maybe that was the case. So
Well, I'll drag you in. Just join TeamSpeak and like, just let me know when you can slide in, because it's hella heads in here, so you're gonna have to like time it. But I'm down, Jace. Just poke me.
Microphone.
This is a good arrow.
I think I evolved the game of Hardpoint.
Interesting.
Yep, I do.
Shotzi? I think
I involved the game of
I view Ant the
what-
same way I'm thinking about Tom though. Like, I think Ant's arrow is more important.
Sound microphone.
I remember this video.
Guys not getting chances in the league, but like this is
I remember this video.
Can you imagine if Scump said, I want a BZ, and they were like, no, 20 grand, we're not.
I remember this video. It was a funny video.
Microphone activated. Sound
Talking about
resumed.
God, I want you to get the fuck out, you heard? BENJ?
Fuck you.
Normally, a Challengers player comes in.
Let me see.
Normally after like a year, if they're still doing well, they get brought back.
1.2 at alert so far. Wow.
Yeah, so we'll get ready to
But I only won one of the 4 maps though. Gotta think, including at Colossus. Last time they played, where they had 1 million kills and some not gonna win.
Black Ops 4. Obviously, that year was a 5v5. It's a little bit different. We don't have specialists, but you have the new additions, and I don't know. Black Ops 4 to me, in terms of the map set, you can pretty much take any of them. And I think
Does the minimap look hazy to anybody else?
launch maps that we ever had. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, it looks like smoke.
the resolution's really weird on this fucking.
Yeah, it's just not HD.
But on boy.
The minimap looks tough. You guys, let me move my camera. Let me move everything.
No, the whole screen looks. Wait, the whole screen's like that. I think.
He is on 4 straight.
You might be right.
Look at the
They got
score. Look
weird
at the name.
Scoreboard.
Look at the
Yeah,
player
it's all,
names.
yeah, it's all pixelated and shit. Oh, we're shooting
Oh
bodies
my
off
god,
rip.
this looks horrible.
Wait, Dante's shooting bodies off rip. Why is my stream in 480p?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. Sorry.
We're getting relocked as,
Okay.
as soon as that's production. But Josie, he's dealing with this P2 rotation, able to find trays. And this
Production?
is going to be a
Oh, we're
P1.
back, guys. We're already having issues. We're back.
Positions on this
Yeah, I don't know what's the
hill.
resolution,
A ton of
but
time.
I'll do it, guys.
You can already see Carolina. They feel like with all right, P2 is
I like
a
that.
great
Dante's
start
shooting
for
bodies
the Gentlemates.
off rip as well.
up and go for these spots.
Carolina has the rotation.
And then you can stand on top of the box.
See if they can hold that.
Another heading, like, on top of the heading. All about nades. Yeah,
Got
no,
the
it's
outer their 18
Oh, they
spawn.
spawned on the hill, bro.
Yeah,
That's insane. But they're blocking both spawns, so it makes sense.
How do some of these hard points play a
little bit differently just with the movement of this. Well, maybe it's not having it. It's not just shoulders. It's jump peaks as well. Yeah, it's jump peaks.
I don't know, bro. I don't know if they should be spawning there, bro.
You have to literally like look at the 18.
Yeah, bro. That's insane.
Oh, lurks.
Well, P2's a money
It's my son.
to get into position for this. They flip the map. They immediately respond after that.
Flyers having a good map so far, 5-1. For this P2.
About these long
Holy shit, Dante.
making sure you have spawns.
And with the change with the NPC, one of the other big changes.
This P3 is like really big. It's so hard to break. So that's why fucking all the Ravens started rotating that so early. It's so hard to break.
I feel like a lot of these. I feel like on a lot of these new maps, these hills are gonna be tough to break. Especially
yeah.
we don't know how to break them yet.
You gotta learn how to play it. That's how it is early, man.
Just not able to do that. But with the
People
way
don't know
that
how to
some of
force
these
skins
maps are
yet.
with the
And they're blocking everything, so these guys are gonna spawn first
Bro, he
again.
spawned
They're gonna spawn in the showers, yeah. Yep. That's why it's so hard to break. You have to flood one side. You can't like. I mean, you kinda can pinch, but not really.
Yeah, you have to collapse at the same time perfectly, or they're just gonna spawn there.
I just got back. The pinch has to be coordinated.
Yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit.
What did I
You
tell
also
you
just-
about Genomates? What did I tell you?
It just started. Calm down.
Broadwash, Tom. I like it.
All right, Ray. We'll see, Raymond. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, this
Big break right here.
Dude, he's been calling you in for 24 hours.
Lurs is 9-4. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Lurs is 10-4. Lurs 11-4.
Actually, move Lurk's top 5 gun skill.
Was it
Sub
no
gun skill.
giggling
Holy
when I
shit.
picked Lurks in fantasy? Wasn't he giggling, Chad? Yeah, he was.
Oh my god.
Oh, he was lagging right there, guys. Hey, he was lagging.
We're lagging.
He would never get shit on like that.
Oh my god.
trying to make it through the back inside.
Holy
Well,
shit.
let's go with that
Genomates
nap, I
are
guess.
godlike. I'm
Goddamn.
sorry. I was just kidding. Genomates are really good, Jeff.
Need this time now as Sips tries to push
Dante's
out.
got
You'll
set
see
up.
Wait, number 8. Lurks again. Lurks again for the break.
This still sports does, by the way.
Really good
Oh,
pressure
yeah.
instantly off the respawn though for
Down with
Ravens.
the force
As Lurks
uphill.
gets two, they're right back in.
Showers and this.
Oh, nap.
Oh my
Nap for
god.
4.
Really
Ooh.
clawed, at least
Nah,
get two
it's a
tags, and
break.
that should be an
Or
easy
it's a
trade.
hold.
Ghosty will steal the deal. And Gentlemen will hold on to this time to
Give
stay
me all
on
the
the
sub
fight.
dope.
Yeah, and one of the reasons
Only
why
one got held up.
we didn't see this weapon is because if you
Oh, that's
catch
tough
a
timing.
headshot close range, you can three-pull it. So
This
it is
quality's
very
pissing
strong.
me off.
Yeah, it's really
Some of these
bad.
up-close gunfights, we saw it there from Neptune.
Wouldn't be the CDL without it though, Tom. You know what I mean?
I think Dan Sativa is not hit yet.
For Carolina throughout this first set. I was watching.
Yeah, he's
watching some of
Give him a
the-
second. He's a second
Fucking
rotation player, Bender. Let him fucking heat up.
The number of times he was like, "What shot?" Like raging or like mind blown. He got killed by Sip one time. With
They gotta
just,
know
like,
somebody's
flying
behind
up
him, right?
drops. Like, there's definitely.
They got splits.
there's
Seven Snow.
I think they know, though. They gotta know.
They died on
Crazy
both
sniffing
sides.
him.
It's gonna feel very, very good. Ravens
Wait, why did Dan
looking
just
good
kill this
right
guy
now.
ice cream and then
Up
repinch
40,
top red, bro? Go to the time, Daniel. See, now you're gonna help me check it.
Listen to him. What the?
Good cams.
Oh my god.
God, 18 and 8.
I heard. I'm with you in the back. I'm dead. Male.
Two hole, guys. Oh, there's two. I got one more. Mid.
I'm coming to front.
One should be new. One should be new.
On the pillar.
One D-back, blue, D-back.
Yeah, cross.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm close.
Hold me. I'm going. Hold it. Do that.
Outer slip.
Nice. One guy, 18,
Outer.
right?
I got blown up. One is outer slip.
One's low aim, hitting male. And that's it.
Oh, what the fuck? Big one.
They got the spawns though.
Yeah.
One more front. Two both front.
One in the back.
Race, it's a race, it's a race.
Outer 18. Outer 18 on me, guys. I'm one shot. I got male control.
Outer slip.
Time. Outer 18 again. Outer 18. And one sushi. Top 18 nap.
18 exceeds. Listen, bro.
Oh my god, nothing's moving.
Good ride, yeah.
Weak.
I mean, they were just not counting guys there. I mean, that was literally the last dude.
I mean, Ravens troll. They didn't get 18 control off their
They're
break.
good now, they're good.
Just play sushi.
Yeah, they got this new
I thought a little bit too slow.
I'm playing safe, Jay. I'm not
Cyber hold cross.
Do they can break this?
Maybe push right. I didn't hit him. You got my towels?
Yeah. Ivory hold cross.
From the first set,
Wow.
they had a great.
Mr. Meat and Eddie, thank you guys for the resubs.
Thank you, Mr. Meat.
P2 is a
Four down.
to a little, and maybe you wanted a little bit more stability from fire.
Oh
with this
yeah, nah.
addition.
Look
You're
how
getting
deep
almost 2 minutes
they're
into the
spawning.
15 and
It's good by
9,
Ravens to take all
being
the
in the
space.
spots, allowing his teammates to do whatever the hell they want. But the key throughout this map is you are simply
Dante reading that?
rotating this gentleman's roster.
Nope.
And when new
Nope.
maps are
You just can't break from the small door. It's awful.
because you don't know the most effective way to
We need
break.
to get 2
Unless you
fucking
get
AP kills.
That works.
Unless
Some of these older maps, and when you're getting out rotated every single
somehow we're
time,
still slow.
Holy
Over
shit,
made.
bro.
I mean, you just see where they spawn. Already back.
Gentlemen took 8 years to do that.
They got 2
play.
kills. They could have gone, bro.
Got a race to new here. Dante got a race to
They
new.
can do this. If they get this rotation, this is a tie game right here.
Good play by Dante. That's a sub. Oh my god, he's ripping.
headbutting a wall right now. Lead continues to grow. Cray started a little bit slow, but Lurks has been frying, and they're getting into it. Envoy's double,
Bill's
hopefully
playing well.
setting up Paris to maybe have a solid
Holy.
P4
Crazy.
again, 'cause
Aim your
they
gun,
need
bro.
it.
This guy's always
If
running.
they get the rest of this, or within 20, you're in a good position. And they've been able to start to
Yeah,
push
you went out of fire in the back.
This
Holy.
nice win from Fire will at least
Big play from
They're about
Fire.
to spawn all the
Pick
time, though.
keep
They're about to spawn
Envoy
literally on the
honest
hill.
that
Yeah.
side of it, but good trade from Envoy. But as
We gotta
you
go.
have to keep Envoy there to the first gunfight with Fire, look what happens. Opens up through the front. They're all able to get through, and then Fire's a big part of that.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. Joseph.
Oh, that's top double.
Oh no, their whole team died.
Triple teammate. Well,
Yeah, that might be game.
Oh, that is a tragedy.
Well, that's a Dan Gochi special right there.
Carolina spawned
That
so
is a tragedy.
far away, but the problem is they
But he
both
wasn't the one that
died.
fucking
There
threw
were
me, I
no
think.
trades, and well, that leads to Ravens getting the final
Hell
20
no.
or 30 points.
Your last guy would have been Envoy, but he's chasing down a kill,
GG.
deep in the back. So great job from Ravens, timing things up perfectly, winning fights on both sides of it, and making sure that's not kind of the comeback condition for Paris.
Double pushing O like that was brain dead.
Been pretty solid for Paris. Really, they're going to have to improve on 2 and 3 if they're going to mount the comeback.
Paris sucked so
Not
much
go well
time
for
there.
them so far, though. Opening seconds, all going to Ravens. Neptune going to find the only kill. Everything else, it's still all Ravens.
Yeah, you're just seeing, I mean, headshot comes in and you are
Holy shit, he's taking a
evaporated
super
by
route.
this weapon. But Neptune trying to make the plays, but he gets
GG.
cleared out.
Yeah,
Lurks
over.
25 and 18.
We heard it. They were
Good first map
Actually
for
so
Fire as
good.
well.
Hey, look at Lou,
So
bro.
good.
20 and 13,
Easy
to almost
to
3
break
minutes.
whatsoever.
Good game out of Lou
Oh,
here.
he's choking.
Oh, nice on that.
Good map out of Lou.
That's good comms from Johnny last night on the show.
Of Fire trying to close out this first map, and they do
Straight
exactly
absolute fucking
that.
Betty
General
irons
Mates
from
got
Lou.
cooked on
Love
the P3s. That didn't really help their
Yeah.
fucking cause.
They couldn't sniff a P3.
Okay, big Lou.
Dante's shot body's first life of the game, and then they got flanked.
They got fucking fried.
Yeah, he shot first body. He shot
Is that
first guy.
1.2 Lou?
You got to think with like new maps in the rotation. We're going to
1.2 Lou's right there.
Glad to see Lurks has just picked up where he left off.
This would be a strong start for Paris.
Yeah, not surprised.
Top 5 gun skill ever right there, Tom.
Who do I have first? I hope I have that dub first.
Won the first map by 250
Let's see what I have first in
and then it was
fantasy.
sort of Envoy
Like that.
put up like 14 in that match to
Holy
bring them back into
shit.
it. But I think
That was the Colossus, right? Where he
Yeah,
was
I
nice,
think this is a, I don't know, if you're a Paris fan, what
Well,
They gotta
so
fix
well
this
throughout
quality, though. I'm
stage
kinda
one,
thinking about
which
that.
went away was
252, 22 and 13, 21 non-traded.
simply being outclassed by
Is that
Take
good,
that all
Sam?
day.
That's typical.
Take that all day.
It's a good map from Dan Ghosty there.
I'll tell you what, 2 minutes and 50
Arrows were soaking.
Real tough one from Dan.
Holy hell.
Oh fuck, I forgot I got Dante on my fantasy. Dante, are you serious?
You can't try the
Dante, you
jitter,
fucking
Tom.
serious?
You can't try the
did not
jitter.
say Dante, bro.
If he does that again, I'm putting in encourage, bro.
right from the
Bro, don't.
You sure about that one,
He
Chief?
does that bullshit again,
You
bro. I'm
sure
putting in
about that
encourage, bro.
one?
42
I don't
seconds
give a fuck.
but that was to flip the map. They instantly had a response.
Microphone
They
muted.
were P2 and
I don't know.
That gave them the lead, and that just never really
Definitely gotta
went
fix it.
away. Again,
Streaming in
Could be a
480.
Carolina 3-0 angle now, I'm not gonna lie. That wasn't a great map one for John, tough of the locked in.
Microphone activated.
They're gonna come in time, but not yet.
Yeah, I mean, for Ravens, this is.
We got a Thieves
I
map
think if
set.
you would've, like,
Sake,
swapped out
Fringe,
any
Scar,
of the
Colossus,
younger guys
Gridlock.
with the way they play the game and their roles, it
Some
would've been
new
much tougher,
shit.
but with
Sake and
Arrow
Fringe
playing,
first 2 maps.
Sake,
I just
Fringe,
think
Scar,
this seemed pretty
Colossus,
easy for
Gridlock.
him. Like,
Maybe this allows FC to do whatever he wants, right? He's running that third sub. He should be
Once
that
he's
flex.
super
It
on
felt
Fringe, that might be
he
fucking-
was the stability in a lot of these
That'll be
game
interesting to
modes
watch.
through these, once
Oh,
It was
this
nice.
map-
It'd be
this
like
map set's
Naruto
a
all
game
over
real.
again.
now he has a little bit
I
more
love it.
freedom.
Yeah, and listen, it's one map. It's one map.
Fringe was a
see
Miami
if that
pick, so
can
they probably have
continue.
something up their sleeve.
Expect to see,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Super
the
Sniper
Device
Rifle.
team bounce back as they're trying to
I just want to see a barn wall run one more time.
No, I want to see the people wall run around the silo, man.
The silo, yeah. Or the wall. Remember the wall in like junk? You just back and forth, just run the whole time.
Oh,
that was a good time.
Tournament we're gonna have as well, but it's a lot different. We have the amateur tournament coming up, well, the pro-am coming up.
All right, boys. I mean, it was a great watch party today. I actually got some stuff
You're chalking it? You're chalking it?
You know, it was a pleasure. I had a great time being here with you guys. I really like that gridlock, but I'm gonna be listening. I'm gonna be listening while I do my leg day. Okay.
All right, we'll see you later,
My
Dale.
legs are gonna get destroyed. They're gonna be blown to smithereens in the gym. I'll be listening.
Later, Dale.
Yeah, with Ravens.
User disconnected from the channel.
Dylan came for one map.
I thought he was kidding. The work from home squad, dude. They're working it. They're working it. But it works.
Dude, he says he's busy every day. I gotta know what his daily routine is. I gotta know. I just gotta know.
Everything else is going to be new. I think we're going to see a Saki, which I'm excited about, for the whole way to a fringe just in a long time.
There's no way he's just going to the gym and like that's what he's
Sandwiches, I think I'm
no
gonna
way
pass
he's
on
turning
that.
his stream off the first game back that we have because he needs to go to the gym.
I'm gonna walk my dog up this map, bro.
Yeah, we're right back to square one, I guess, for your gentlemates. It was another game mode. Like, their overload got better throughout
Dylan with the
stage two,
raid,
about 50%,
appreciate it. Dylan, thanks so much for the raid.
Hammer the mates frauds.
Dylan attached, Dylan attached. Dylan raid, Dylan raid. Let's fucking go, Dylan. Appreciate the raid. Have a good leg, day go.
No shot. You agree? That's nuts that you would agree with that. Really? Who the shit they pick up? You want them to drop Envoy?
Oh, shit.
I mean, if you want them to pick up icons.
Well, really, just for like your icon for your face.
That's good. That's good chilling. That's good prop the other way.
If you have an off weekend or an off series where your hard points up in a great spot, you can still win a series. It just doesn't feel that way for gentlemates. Like,
Got Mom attached in the chat. What's good, Mom attached? Is Jace there? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's doing now.
Here go, boys, back two. Did they not fix the quality?
It doesn't look like they did. It still looks a little pixelated.
Is it better on YouTube?
Oh yeah, that's your comms. Don't check YouTube.
No, it's not. I don't think it's a stream.
I think they're streaming the same thing for both.
I can assure you that.
You had like these 4 retweets.
But you say it's bad over there too?
I don't know how bad it is on yours, but
It's got to be some bug with the observer that they have to put on the res, which sucks.
Why don't they fix it before they start the next map?
I don't know.
Again, just 5 matches to decide your fate, and some you don't have a real tough schedule.
I appreciate it, Monk.
My quality's not that bad if it's bad.
I mean, you can tell the text res.
Bad, but it's not great.
They have some weird opposition sites
Yeah,
off.
if we know anything about Craze on this particular map,
Ooh, Envoy sniping?
Dylan Envoy sniper.
Oh my god, Dylan's jumping in backdoor as well. Holy shit.
I've ever seen that kill feed. Envoy to the side. I mean, that's beautiful. Well, thanks for that drop. Takes the gift and
That was
suddenly
a fat crunch.
after that
Sorry, my bad,
blood
my bad.
from Craze,
My bad.
it's now Gentlemates
That is
in
the
driver's
crunchiest
seat.
crunch that's ever been
It's
crushed.
kind of for
But they're
middle,
gonna have to find
so.
the kills, find the defuse. Craze spots for the info, knows where the
You
pressure
gonna
is coming
repinched
from.
it?
He's gonna
Oh,
back
you
up
should have
and group up with
repinched it.
Exceed.
Exceed's holding
They've
mid
just
as
planned
well.
to deal with from mid.
Mate's
Craze
definitely
will
no
take a
bombs
round.
done, right? Or fucking mid point, rather.
Exceed will find the angle from Statue. He's gonna have a big one-on-one, I believe, against Neptune here
He's
shortly.
just running alone.
Craze able to win it. There's that one-on-one. Neptune's able to win
Yeah,
it.
no
Now it's all
last
gonna
guy.
be on Craze. He'd have to
I
get
like
the
this
ace
though.
here.
They're looking
Are
at
they
it
hot or
though.
no?
Walk away with one off a bomb. Thought maybe he had the pick, not able to connect on
A
the
double
shot.
chow.
Gonna double chow and drop.
Nice, clean.
Gentlemates bring it back. Time to the defuse.
Yeah,
Clean.
there's enough time in this
Good
round,
rap for
but
a Genovese,
even that
good rap.
first chow, like there's just an initial solo chow, which
I swear, if Tom
I'm
predicted
doing
this
well,
matchup,
Cam.
I'd
I'm
just
doing
pitch it
well.
to
Hope you're
Tom
doing
for the
well as
rest of the
well.
season.
Wow.
Did you say Raymond?
I said if you pick Carolina to win and actually win, I might just follow your pick for the rest of
I
this
like that,
series.
Raymond. I like that.
Honeymoon tech, Tom? Is that what you're going off here?
You kind of saw
That'd
like
be insane.
Honeymoon, yeah, a little bit of honeymoon and a little bit of Genovese just kind of going get back like backwards ever since Major One. It's a little bit of both.
pick to give them the man advantage.
And I think you're gonna find like there's gonna be some spots and plays that worked really well before, but with the weapon change,
Genovese
don't.
still good in
Listen,
scrims,
we saw
though, we know
once there,
this.
but, like, you got that spot with like a sniper and AR.
Also, nobody's
everybody
safe and stay through by the way. Throwing out red cards and yellow cards like you've never seen before, so people better be careful.
I like that.
Because I'm watching. I'm
That
watching,
didn't
Sam.
even look winnable at all. And like I feel like that's what it should be with a sub at that range, but spots like that, you're gonna have to hit some shots before they get close
Later,
to
Far.
personal.
Nice pick,
So
Dante.
instead of being blooded with a nade, this time able to find the opening.
Is Fire
twice.
snipe?
Back-to-back rounds with sniper kills for
I
Gentlemen.
guess they would have exceeded.
Numbers
Remember.
for him. Nice
Oh, what the hell?
Genovese trolling.
Why are we solo challenging? We got
Man, just run up mid, then go see with the bomb. Why not?
Oh, Lurks pushed through this bitch
Now it seems
too.
like whoever gets the first blood.
Oh,
loses.
All right, well, they just scammed us
Running
so
up mid with
bad.
the bomb by himself.
They scammed us
Nice.
so
And
bad.
I'm just a little worried already because they're just like we get our first blood and then
Yeah,
we're
it's
just taking
gentlemen.
individual
It's
chows
bro,
as a
it's
team. We're just
not
we're
mates.
not working.
I mean, they got a blood. And they just fucking were taking
And this is
singles,
what
bro.
sort of plagued Paris all year. Like, we're not using these numbers. We're not turning into this death ball or just playing slow, waiting for them to overreact. We just get pushed. All right, we push individual lanes and both lose the gunfight.
I got to take him out after this map chat. He's like, he's got to go out.
Yeah, maybe.
Microphone activated.
It's like one of those things.
The fuck is Tony doing?
What's Tony doing?
Up, bro. They're powering up.
And I'm nitpicking.
Why don't I just pull up his stream?
I think that's fair, though. Listen, the fact is,
See what the boys be doing over there.
This year, you can nitpick more of them than, I don't know, you would Royal Ravens.
Exceed might be the best B-side den sniper in the league. Actually, I lied, it's Dashy, but Exceed might be second.
And now you still have a
God
lot
loves
of
it over
map
here.
to cover for Paris with 2 pushing through on the long wrap. By time you are engaging, you're going to have sub 25 seconds.
They are
probably to
clearing
work with here. So
everything.
once the fire starts, it's got to go crazy.
It's all about this timing.
Bad timing sucks.
It's going to slide into the NPC, and it's almost like he messed up that slide, so he didn't have a clear shot. LOS onto that player, but here we go. 20 seconds. You still have a shot if you are Ravens.
I like this from
Crazy
Ravens.
Still lurking. Lurks
That's a good play.
Well, he's continuing to make plays, and they're both going to find it.
Lurks is clutching this. I don't give a fuck.
I believe he is as well.
10 seconds to go. Probably just needs one
Oh,
pick.
shit, he might be
They're
not.
on it. And Ghost
That's it.
is
He's got some backside.
shots come through. Neptune going to trust his guy.
Right sure they planted it for the backside.
Yeah, but
That
hold
was
on.
good
Like,
reaction,
when the way they just played that setup was so fucking dog shit though, and they triple backed up. At that point, why wouldn't you just have 2 people hold a pinch?
Sometimes you can slide, catch a timing, and you'll get
Because
one.
they want to use their numbers on one side of the map.
Yeah, but that when you just pick up every lane and then you can fucking collapse on where we get the info, like at least pick everything up.
It's not like unwinnable. It's just it's harder. It's harder.
Eventually, they would get outnumbered on whatever lane they chose if they put
As long as we're not wide challenging, but they were holding close angles, no? Like they had time to hold hands.
They lost the fight on the pinch. They have to push out a side with a numbers.
Yeah, I hear you, but they 3 of them all back. Okay. Oh,
They
I'll show you
they're all
that.
backed up.
I hear what you're saying, but they. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I have to visually.
They got the info. They need to be more aggressive for the info.
I'd have to draw it for you so you can understand what I'm saying. And then you would get it.
Oh,
You're gonna draw it out.
Yeah,
I draw it out and then you would get it, bro.
Yeah, you gotta draw it.
You would get it, bro.
Thank
Draw
you.
it out,
I know Ben. I appreciate it.
For a world champ MVP, multiple champion, the human turd to understand you have to draw it out.
Thank you for drawing it out for me, Ben.
I don't think that's going to be the combo anymore.
I think he actually needs that.
Ben, you're getting a red card for that. Can I get
I'm
a
getting
red
a red
card? Spam
card.
in the chat.
I'm getting a red card. Okay,
I think so. Fucking brain dead.
That's a fucking
I'm getting a red
pathetic.
card.
Actually, Sam, let me go ahead and draw it out for you.
I would prefer if you drew it over the map of the map, please.
Most of what I'm talking about is just from watching their script.
Yeah, thanks, guys. We appreciate it.
Holy
Envoy
shit.
is going to be the lone man
We
over
got the
towards
phase
A.
London
His
docs going
timing
here. I like this.
may be everything.
That's all going to be if someone's going to continue to watch this, or if his
Thank God for that trophy.
Oh, the
We're
late
gonna
pinch
die,
for
but
Dylan
yeah, you're just
Envoy.
waiting on him. Is someone going to turn? Are we smart enough to do this?
Are we picking this up?
Oh, my dick.
Let's Exceed in Dojo.
Oh my god.
Holy
That's his hot tone, bro.
Oh my god.
Sam just hit with his B-side sniping and he might be the second best player, bro. Oh my god.
It's his
What a
favorite
call.
spot.
What a call.
I'm telling you, man.
Not going to happen.
It's fucking hot zone.
Holy see. Can we get a replay on it? Can we get a replay?
In that fight, but it's one of those things where
Might be
you're
rage
just
baiting here a little bit,
waiting
but
on Envoy,
Ben,
and if
come
you
on, man,
give
you
him
can't be
another
trying to
second, if you're
outknowledge
just
the Sam
shouldering
Octane
that
with that
instead
statement.
of
Like,
holding the angle.
Bro,
He has
lock
to
in,
let-
bro.
I want
Lock
BenJ
in.
to draw it for me, bro.
Lock
So
in.
Ben, what are you saying, Ben? Explain it to me one more time.
No, I'm moved on, bro. Unless I could draw it out, you wouldn't understand. Don't worry about it.
All right, now I'm going to look the
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? You're talking
Bro,
to a
lock
bunch
in.
of former professional
I'm
players,
I'm
bro.
aware, bro. Lock in, please, to the gameplay. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, you're complaining on me locking in, and you're unlocked. Lock in.
Oh, wonderful,
Lock in, bro.
Would thou please bestow thy wisdom upon the call?
Holy
All
fuck.
right, log in. See, Ben, you're not logged right now. Tattoo pissing me off.
Unlocked.
Monster map 1, still trying to find maybe the rhythm here in Search and Destroy, but you're
Thy
tied 2-2.
all-knowing BenJ, would thou please bestow thy knowledge on the call?
All of me.
Oh.
Now it's his turn on the other end to be heard.
Okay, Lurks is here.
Traded out quickly.
Not shit.
Numbers still going to go the way of
All
gentlemen.
good, he's here.
Can bring
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Well,
Blessed by a tree.
They just got fucking shit on.
well.
Shout out to whoever played
tree is
that
fucking
Trey.
too good.
My goodness.
I think if that's not there, she gets the
Yeah, because I mean, you probably lose some aim assist there, gets a little wobbly,
100%.
and then Neptune just destroys you, able to play his life. I'm thinking we're into a 2-on-2. He knows that he's going to get hunted down.
The better.
Well, Johnny Appleseed gives him one.
And that's probably been
What?
another situation with NPC. Like, you're one shot, but when you catch somebody,
Man, what's him?
it doesn't
Are you
matter.
gonna draw it?
You're getting smoked
Bro,
before you get a bullet
like,
out.
we're mid-map, bro. Lock in. You
Come on,
want to
Sam,
draw on the
throw
flank
it.
tonight or something? I can fucking visualize it. They're going to play that dog shit setup.
Triple in that one.
Oh,
The
shit.
better
that's
way they
almost
could at least guarantee one
teammate's
fucking
head
kill.
off.
We might have Sib versus Exceed on this side of it, but a little bit of a different look offensively, at least with the positioning of Envoy and how he's going to end up playing this.
And I was nitpicking earlier, but so far, like since that round, they have been much more as a unit, just trying to set up plays. This continues, but could be.
No, this is a good way to watch pinch right now, though.
Neptune. I mean,
To
he's
watch
just right on the
both.
other side. But Carolina's thinking maybe this is
That's
a
all
fake
pinch
back
from here.
towards A. They're just trying to find info.
You still get outnumbered if they push close lane.
Right
Yeah.
now. And well, it's going
You
to
didn't
come
see
down to
him.
this.
Didn't check it.
Yeah. Neptune wins
I
the
mean, solo
patience
push it
battle.
too, to be fair.
Catches one,
Yeah.
they'll plant right after that. Now it's probably going to need to be some magic from Exceed with the sniper again if they're going to bring this back. Lurks is tagged up.
Holy
he's fine.
shit.
Oh my god.
Smoke, finesse, but Neptune deals with it. 5
Wow,
straight
he's
out
just
for him, so he
challenged.
gets up to
Travis
seven.
not giving a
It's my fantasy
shit.
player. It's my fantasy player.
That's a great fantasy player to have
Don't
there.
give Exceed some freebies. Fire. Hell of a win there.
How did Neptune end up there?
I know.
My guy's just running at them.
The guy is moving. Sib wins the sniper duel this time around, and now a 2-round edge in the search. For
Honestly,
Bro,
Gentleman's
Trav
Blood.
was watching pinch,
That is that like
then
he
got to
sees
kill
Lurks
mid,
in
and then
middle
was
of
the
map and
first
just
one to
flies
chow the
at him.
front
I'm
on the
hoping,
push.
like, his teammates saw the other two because there's
That's
he
wild.
just flew. I'm like, oh, like
That Neptune's actually him, bro.
what are you doing?
He's everywhere, bro.
Making this fight like there might be a second or third one. No, but maybe he had the info. And well, he's after that round prior, he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna take any gunfight. I'm gonna run it.
I'm guessing.
I love a
Sib
good
and
blitz
Exceed
from
probably
Triple
got
Trav.
some peaks there with snipes. Yeah. After a little bit of a shaky start, Gentlemate's now in control. Fire does get on the board, but won't matter in the losing round. We haven't seen a whole lot of action over towards A, but it looks like this is the time we might get pushed up, hold an angle.
Bro,
It's
how
gonna
are
be
we
Neptune.
not
He
checking
finds
the day
another blow.
one, bro?
Damage
Oh,
into a
shit
second to
on.
Lurks, able to snap and at least trade one.
Not checking the fucking simp to pimp
The Ravens
spot.
attack pretty split for now. You've got Exceed out towards mid. He's gonna lurk underneath the eyes of Sib. Exceed could get through and catch one. We gotta have Lurks alive. If Lurks is still
Yeah, I
alive,
don't know
there's
what
someone
Carolina's
he's able
doing
to
this
stay
map,
up,
bro.
and Exceed gets here in time. Maybe he can catch one, but now it's gonna be all.
Bro, they
in
didn't
one
even check the
versus three
day
with
one
big stick.
spot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if he doesn't have the sniper, but he's just thinking there's someone deep all the way back pillars watching this, and while he's gonna fly out, and Envoy and Neptune shut down that round.
Yeah, they just did not think Neptune has gotten as forward as he did. Back-to-back first bloods for him. As his streak continues, yeah, what's he up to? 6 or 7?
Well, he died. He died
Oh,
right
yeah,
after.
yeah. That's right. That's right. When he
Come on,
flew-
Lurks,
he
give us
said, "How
one."
did he get there?" Yeah. Totally
Is that what you
blacked
need?
out that he died.
Yep, he needs one, right?
But he has been taken over in these last
I
couple,
think he gives it to
especially
you.
early.
If he doesn't get one, Ben's fired.
Dan Ghosty.
Oh, I'm fired. Okay, interesting.
Well, back and forth
Interesting.
with Sib as they get ready.
Okay.
for
He didn't get
this
one kill here.
Trying to
Ben's
close it
fired,
out
and,
on 6-2 and tie up the series.
Yeah,
Brush
welcome to
off
the flank,
Alright.
Raymond.
shaky opening gridlock and
Well.
help Sib dishing out the sniper.
Why is he Raymond now, Tom? Like, what's the Raymond gimmick about?
I heard. Oh, Damien was calling him Raymond yesterday in the chat. That was hilarious.
I actually like that.
Yeah!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Shit on bad.
Power lurks on display.
Well,
Benji,
also
you're
just the
good, bro.
movement, right? You can
Wait, that's
see
him, I get the stun.
difference.
Oh.
I don't think you're moving like that with the Dravik. You're a little bit quicker in the slides, and what you can see Sib's face. Sib, hey, listen, Dan and Sib are gonna be in the team chats. Like, are we sure we want to use this gun? This shit is insane.
Seems like a sub. I like it though. You're
They
moving.
are cooking. Well, you just miss a couple of bullets, and they are gonna make you pay. As we see this from Lurch's POV. I mean, this is just an off angle.
Similar to what Neptune did on the other end, yeah.
Yeah, but you just see this.
Oh
slide.
my
Yes.
god.
Yeah, nice. Headshot. See ya.
I mean,
It's mind blowing.
Yeah, look at
It's,
that.
they are mind blown. They're mind blown, bro.
I can't lie. If I looked at my teammate like that, holy shit, I'm turned.
Nah, Dante's comedy.
That's a checkout for sure. That's a checkout.
Real quick, 1-for-1 so far over here at B.
Wow.
You see the glance? He might have.
Rip off 4 straight.
How many more subs to make sure Aroma never touches U.S. soil?
Where's
That's insane.
In between the blocks,
100?
outside the hut.
100.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like it, yeah.
100 and Gabe doesn't touch U.S. soil.
Might have technically like saw him there, but like you're not gonna.
That's
spot
so
him when you're
creepy,
jumping
man.
right
I love it.
So he'll hang tight. Maybe he's trying to group up and catch somebody they're hoping that might have been pushing through.
I love that Lurk so far isn't like a one-stage wonder, bro. He's just like good at the game. I love that.
Hopefully he can make the play here.
Oh, come on, Trav. Do some insane shit.
A little bit of a
I
different
don't think they're gonna check this, but it might be a one and done.
They're not gonna check it.
Both of our teams.
He might get
Oh my
one.
god, he jumped over him. He's dead. He jumped over him. He's gonna...
Oh no.
Is he ninja diffuses?
Oh, he knows both.
He's able to
Oh,
get
good play.
the playmaker. 11 and 6 out of him. Everything now on fire.
Wow, good play.
GG, wow. Go corns out of Nav. Go corns. People are gonna be stealing those.
Great plays from Neptune.
There you go. Walk my dog. Right back.
Oh my God. Ravens on one of kind of their bread and butters. One that they've been going to.
Do we see a last map Fringe here? That would be a movie.
That'd be sick, actually.
Not going to be able to get it done there, but yeah.
That'd be a fucking movie, bro.
Definitely soccer.
Yeah, I think the key thing is like.
Ben, what was the round you want me to draw it out for you? The one where they died on a pinch, right? When Fire got bad timing?
He went to go walk his dog. He avoided the
I'm gonna write that down for flank later.
One game mode, it's just gonna take a little bit of time. You all have to get on that same.
Yo,
Tom.
Fire
Fire also got sniped. He had 3 first deaths.
Hello?
No, my boy. No, your friend GM Jace. Your friend GM Jace is here from Telluride Bush. Just wanted to tell you.
I didn't realize Jace was in here.
No, Ben dragged me in here. I just had something to say. You know, I just want to say the Stallions is gonna roll.
This sounds like Zinni doing an impression. It really does.
Hold on. You know, just.
This sounds like Zinni on a low
Is it
quality
Zinni
mic.
on a ringer?
This sounds like Tony.
It's not.
No, I think it's Jace. I think it's
me.
Jace.
It is, but it sounds like Zinni doing an impression.
Jace was good. I haven't seen you in these streets before.
I know. Ben just dragged me in here. You know, I told him, you know, I had to come in here and, you know, talk some business.
That is Zinni doing a BENJ impression.
This is just my voice.
That is Zinni doing a BENJ impression.
Yeah, it was a ton of it.
I don't think it's Zinni. I don't think it is. I think it's Jace.
No,
of course it's not Zinni, but it is.
But I can't tell.
Tom,
But I can't
There
tell.
it is. There.
When you look at the analytics,
Kind of sounds like
graph,
Gersh's expression.
Is it Gersh?
Impression too.
Coming up next, we'll see who can take the
Yeah, is that you?
of qualifier 3. We'll be back after the
No.
Chat, someone go confirm that Zinni's on the watch party, please.
I have his stream up right here. I got his
I've
stream
never
up.
seen a man be in
He
two
is
places at
there.
once.
He is there, bro. He is there.
Okay. Making sure.
Not Zid. Not Zid.
Big Tony, man. Big Tony.
Big Tony.
I am big, but I'm not Tony. No, it's not me. I just had to come say what's up, and you know, I'd stop by and say you're doing a real good job, Stallions. You know.
Hey, thank you, Jace. Jace, likewise, man. You guys are doing a phenomenal job over there at Telluride Bush. What a pleasure.
Yeah, I just wanted to say also, you know, icons. You know, you're doing real good over there, man. It's,
Yeah, you bet. Hey,
nice-
Jason,
nice
please
to
don't
get
talk to my players.
Hey,
Please,
it's not.
please
It's
don't.
just telling you, you're doing a real good job over there.
Are the Bush
Hey,
recruiting
appreciate
in
it.
TeamSpeak right now?
No, you saw what happened. You saw what happened. Well, I mean, Hightcut's done a contract, so you know.
Oh, shit.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean.
And all we gotta do is dig into those Jersey Jerry pockets. You know.
Yeah, you mean, you know, we can talk, but that's, you know, if that's where Icons wants to go, of course. So that's where he wants to go.
Just let him know. You know, we realize he's doing good over there. You know, we're just,
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good, Jace. You know, I can't lie.
just let him know.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man. Just seem like an unshaven guy, you know.
Hey, Jace, you better watch your fucking mouth. Jace.
Hey, I'm not.
You better watch your fucking mouth. We put on my plate like that, Jace.
Hey, yeah, I'm just.
You better chill out. Don't make me call Dave, man. Don't make me call Dave.
Oh, you know, Dave, good luck, because he has no clue who I am, so.
No, absolutely.
Jace is hammered, put down the bottle. Okay, yeah, it's about time for me to go. I just want to stop in, Tom.
Hey, Jace, what a pleasure, huh? What a fucking pleasure. It's good to hear from you, Jace.
Yeah, you know.
You know, I'm going to rip some Papaya for you.
Yeah, you know what? You do that. You know, I'll make it a beer.
I like that. You get a beer, I'll get a J. Call it a day. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. All right.
It's Mother's Day.
He could have stayed in here if he wanted to. He doesn't have to leave.
And maybe all called into.
If you're watching, Jace, you're more welcome to just hang out.
We talked about BENJ patronizing me to the point where he said he needed to use a drawing to explain a concept in Call of Duty. By the way.
Yeah, bro. What is he trying to explain?
I think he was trying to say if they watch everything and they can react off the info.
Why not react with no info to be faster? I don't know. You clearly know you're getting pinched.
I think he was just saying just like stack hold the back or something.
But if they go to bomb site and they get bomb site control, then you're just not watching the bomb. It's more important to pinch or bomb.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he was trying to say. You know what? We just don't understand. He needs to draw it out, I think.
You gotta get him to do it on the flag, bro.
I just don't get it. I think he needs to draw that shit out real quick.
That'd be great content.
Yeah, I got it written down. I'm gonna have him draw it out for us.
You called out the which round?
Huh?
Did you point out which round?
I remember what happened, so I'm just gonna find it. It was when Fire was going back and forth on the pinch.
Yeah, we gotta give BENJ like a teleprompter or what are those telestrator? Is it a telestrator? Yeah. Gotta give him one of those segments on the flank.
Yeah.
I want to say it was 1-0. That was it's the first round gentleman's one.
One shot. Nice. Last guy broken. I'm framing. I'm gonna hop. He's still broken. Still broken. Broken. Weak on you guys. Nice. Is everyone
Yo, next time go.
Please tell me you guys have seen G2's tweet.
What they tweet?
I can't describe it. I think you just need to go look at it.
Hey, what top team, because I got a super chat, they wanted me to ask to call this. What top team do you think is going to be interested in lurks at the end of this year?
Probably not the like Phaser Thieves or like OpTic, but probably like Koi, something like that. I mean, that could be interesting.
You don't think Thieves would be interested?
Actually, depending, because Scrappy and Hydra are probably joining Falcons. So actually, yeah, it could be Thieves potentially. Tom, can you go look at G2, please? That's Twitter.
I don't know. Yeah, I can. I don't know if they're joining Falcons, bro.
I hear you. Well, I don't think they're going to be on Thieves, but it could be Thieves.
Like, what if Falcons go back to a Saudi team?
Improvements for Gentlemates in this mode as well. This should be.
What did G2 tweet? Let me see here. See what's going on there.
I would hope so.
The Nero shit? Yeah, I seen this shit, man. I thought this shit was real. Yeah, I looked at this shit and thought it was real.
If it was real, that's 10 out of 10 content from Nero.
Some roster changes. There's going to be maps that maybe one roster.
What is this? LA Thieves tweet. What is this?
It stays strong for
Take, Fringe, Scar, Colossus, and Gridlock.
Yeah, we got a good match up. Yeah, good match up.
That's phenomenal.
Banger match.
This fucking
A
phenomenal.
lot of new maps, yeah.
I love this, man. Oh, it just reinvigorates my love for the game, dude.
We did see a Gridlock.
Dude, right, so watching new maps is like, it's just so much
it's the
dope,
best.
dude.
No, it's the best.
It's so much dope.
Yeah.
Especially like coaching and shit. You're just like, wow, I get to help people learn the map. This is awesome.
Yeah, it's starting from zero. So much efficiency to be learned.
Here we go, boys.
The min-max potential.
I did not fucking fix inequality. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, hopefully they do for next series. Wow,
They probably have to end the stream, right?
Oh, yeah, it might be actually.
No, I don't think it's stream quality. It's the observer feeds.
This or exposure, but Paris has been, I mean, pretty much they've relied on exposure overload. So they're doing for
See if the Parisians got any better at overload over the break.
No,
Oh
Steve.
my god.
it's been a strong start to come down to this one.
Yeah, cut off the wrong guy, though.
was already there. Yeah, it's tough.
People always do that, bro. They always cut deep and they never watch inner.
It was more important.
What rules are they running for overload? So, chat, it's 5-minute halves, no clock stop, same as before, but a new overtime with the stopwatch. So it's the exact same rules you guys watched for 2 stages, but they changed the overtime to stopwatch.
Which is a W in my opinion. I think that's a good change.
It is a good change. Envoy for 3. You should be a cut.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And that is a quick score.
Cranes with the turn. Save it.
Might be a chain right here. I don't know if they're gonna be able to get out of spawn.
I got him true wrap.
Kind of what we saw with Den is just that, like this sort of 50-yard line stagnation between
Number 2 might get a free.
They're stuck. They got nowhere to go.
Oh no, it's gonna get worse.
That is where you wait. Yep. Wait more. Keep waiting. No, why'd you had more time? I guess they're already PT. There you go. Nice, you're good.
I would be honest. I think they should just cap that shit right away and just triple pinch like animals.
In the driver's seat. Starting out 2-0 quickly. Let's hear the comms out for Paris Gentlemates.
You keep the fucking pressure on them, Raymond.
I don't mind how they play, to be honest.
I'm mid.
He's
He's waiting spawners behind the desk.
yeah, I hear it.
Something.
One shot.
Server's
On tree, nice. Server desk.
I didn't even realize. I'm protecting ball.
Really weak server desk. Okay, Ivor play.
Nice Ivor pitch. He's still server desk. He's still server
I
desk.
can't lie, Nep's having a fucking insane series right now. He's back. Nah, he's moving for sure.
Dojo.
Loving the sub changes.
Oh yeah.
Craze could be pitching again. I have it.
Nice.
This guy.
Like what? You mean I can get more cracked?
Yeah, exactly. My gun kills gonna pull it up close? Sure. Why not?
I'm coming. 1v1 though.
Short. Short blitzing lockers.
Main lockers. I'll get mid-cut. Go for it.
Oh, back lockers already. Could be in. I don't know.
Back lockers. Watch out lurks. I think here. In lockers maybe. I'm ironing lockers door. Outside our mid-cut.
In lockers.
I have a door. Door left corner weak. No lockers. Tiles then. Could be mid-cut. Not there.
On point, Trev.
Mid-cut then.
Three.
One shot.
Go. Lie. Oh, good stun.
Oh, great stun.
They're gonna be short too.
Shot on ball. I pitched P2, okay? I'm pitching. He's was gonna reset, by the way, right? No.
Hell of a stun there by Craze. Otherwise, that might be another score for Paris. And now for Ravens, you're just hoping to get something. You had a decent break off, a chance at a score early. Now it's been mostly having to play from the defensive side of things. Fire looking for a pick. This doesn't spot Ghosty. He'll get dropped. Exceed gonna lose his fight as he's double chowed out mid.
And this has really been it. I mean, ever since like the break off, they just haven't had offense. Now ball's gonna wrap all the way back to Neptune's actually here. He can just go. He doesn't know.
I had that shit
so
too.
he's gonna wait for his teammates, but Exceed was in the middle of the map. So EMP gonna be down. Now they're gonna play for it. And well, what is this time gonna be like with Exceed? He has no idea where they're going. They're going towards his B point.
One guy out of play.
Here they come. You got two people here defensively, but the numbers will be there for Paris. They're gonna slow
that's
down
a
here for a
big
moment.
win on the
Fire's still
pinch.
trying to hold the line, just waiting on Ghosty to make the play and get him behind. Ghosty
That was great work. I can't lie.
He's on 6 straight, and there's your 3rd score.
Did Exceed just shoot zigzags on a pinch, shooting the device?
Yes, I believe
he did, right?
Yeah,
He
a little
did.
bit. I don't think he had the full angle though. I think he was on the header, but I think he did miss.
Tried to get forward, was
I don't know,
hoping
Sam. I
something
think
would
he had a
happen
free
instead of
kill,
teammates
and he
taken
fucked it.
down.
I didn't quite
Paris,
see
they
where
just
his
fly
arrow
on
was.
forward.
I think he hit that close angle outside lockers while he was on the heady, so I couldn't see him.
You're ahead on rotation constantly. You're setting
It has a muzzle on? Does it?
You've been mostly having to play.
They're playing with the muzzle, aren't they?
That's what I heard.
I mean, saw Ernie's tweet yesterday, bro. He was like, fuck this shit.
I'm pretty sure they're playing with the muzzle.
Yeah, I heard
a
that.
chance to flush through a 4th here in the final 20 or so seconds.
Uh-oh.
Lurk's having a tough one, Tom.
Yeah, but he's been carrying, so somebody's got to pick up the work, bro.
Of course.
Carolina's gonna try to get a cap to finish the side. If they go down 2 after the side, it's not too bad.
Carried map 1, went crazy map 2, teammates costed. Like, somebody do something, bro.
Yeah, I agree. Like, let me show you guys what it's like when I'm not frying.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, Lurch checks that corner, but he didn't lose the gunfight. So now maybe off the Neptune kill. They can make
Carolina's had 0 fucking ball possession this half.
Oh, we just go to halftime. You're up 3-0. So
Still looks a lot better with the sub as well.
Fights. He knows he's got 12 seconds remaining.
Oh my god, bro! They're gonna score.
How quickly
No, they're not.
Yeah, well, you have time to.
Unless.
Wait,
they all went cap.
Just fry people get in. Not gonna happen. Okay, so great half for Paris, leading 3-0. It feels like their defensive holds were pretty much all mid-map.
How you feeling about your Ravens prediction, Tom? And your hard meter to my face.
Envoy's triple kind of what got things going to really lead to this opening double. Neptune and Envoy is punching in the mouth early. As they start out, it was like 10-3, 10-4.
And I think this is another look at sort of like the NPC. We're seeing 3 NPCs on
Carolina need a good start to this round, or this might be chalk.
The entire half.
Yeah.
Sib has had
I'm telling you, but I need a good break off here.
How are you feeling about your Ravens prediction here, Tom?
Pretty good, because I think that they're gonna win the next hard point, and also win. I think they're gonna lose this map, and then I think they're gonna win the next 2 and get a 3-2 win here. It's gonna be gritty.
So he is still doing his thing.
Yeah, no, rough map 1, but not the
if they come back to win this, it'll be a 3-1.
Oh, if they come back and win this, I agree.
Side flip. They need a complete game script flip. Fire.
Oh.
3. He hits Neptune to 8 HP as well. Fire nearly fries everybody.
This is a cap right here.
First half, though, and couldn't turn it into a score.
It's
all the way up, though.
Is it? They get there quick enough? They did not.
What was that?
Still might be able to stop it, actually. Oh, wait, he's playing close point. Wrap that shit. Wrap that shit.
His position doesn't happen. Defense strong.
That's another 3.
He's just got to play a corner there and he's guaranteed 1, bro. Call it a day.
Hoping to just not allow what happened in the first half, versus back-to-back scores quickly.
They might get a cap here, though.
Oh!
Okay, maybe Lurk's coming alive is happening
Like,
now.
Exceed, hold the cross.
Triple for
Call
Fire.
it.
Off the break, a triple for Lurks now defensively, and here they come, soaring on forward.
No way, they naded him.
Oh my God, I was about to say, where is the
Great.
kick?
That's
Dan
crazy.
Ghosty. Dan Ghosty.
Wow, that's crazy.
Look at them.
Hello.
Oh my god, dude.
That's crazy.
Nah, Brian Shaner's probably sitting there fuming right now with the last 2 ball possessions.
Getting edged. Depending on the situation, edging is great.
Clutch plays have been unbelievable for Gentlemates.
Oh, that's what it's called.
Carolina tried everything there.
Continue to hold. Now trying to turn some defense into offense. You have a 3-on-3. Sorry, kind of a 4-on-3 on the pressure because Exceed is out of the plate for now. Freeze wins a big one mid-map. Exceed now backing up to help, but his team has done the work.
Oh my god, bro, he's fucking gross.
I mean, he's already found what? Like 10 kills in this half or whatever.
Yeah, it was 6 and 15.
Yeah. I was about to say, he did not have many in that
He's had a
first
couple
half.
of triples already.
Another opportunity for Ravens. But can they actually score? Sib with NBC in hand for the most part, as you said. Not having a crazy map, but he's had some big plays defensively.
Well, it just feels like they're playing as a unit.
It's
like
been
when
3
they're all
subs, yeah.
sliding, I mean, there is
Both teams?
3 subs.
You can't drop the ball, by the way, right? No dropping, right?
No, you can't drop
It's
it.
just this pace.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I kinda like
Meta's
that.
about to be going crazy for sure.
He's dropping the ball.
It's not waste time. We can be like,
Yeah,
he's not
just
gonna
get
his
mood, make
peak,
things
so
kind of key.
reposition. He's keeping 2 players.
Shotsy corner from Nep here.
Ooh. On the other side, though, you might get shut down.
You could have started, you go quick.
Carrier's gonna get dropped. A little 2-on-2 around EMP. We'll see how this one plays out. Down to a 1 versus 1. Envoy getting damage in. EMP.
Hey, knew this guy was pinching and just like played it so weird.
Well, that's another look at why I think the draw rate, it was a slower, obviously, fire rate, but you also had 36 in the clip. It just felt like you could get 3-4.
You're getting like 2 and reloading.
Yeah, 2 and reloading. So Envoy, he's like, all right, I got like 4 bullets. Probably not going to be a kill. I'm just going to rely on this pistol. That's why he continues to go for that.
You can get a lot more.
The Ravens got to try something here, man. They're just trying to brute force this B point over and over again.
Another chance now for Royal Ravens. Gonna finally get one in.
Holy shit.
Especially not like that.
Like, bro, 5th push that they've had on this B point. Can we try something else?
That dude,
Yeah, I don't know. Has it been questionable to Carolina?
Out trades every time.
like right there, you get 2. You're the first one in line fire. Like, don't even grab.
Oh,
At least they went through mid, I
He's
thought.
been spotted. 2 heads turning deal with him.
Better position.
Oh, hello?
Just make it
Calm
weird.
that.
Just make it weird.
One-on-one here towards the point for
Wait,
second.
Dante's on a demon route.
Hey, now he's going to reset, so maybe that
There he
gives
is.
you an
Oh my God.
opportunity, but guess what?
Nice.
Sid
Wow,
is
Dante's
behind
route
you,
was
and you
crazy
just
there.
been
Lead the play,
stagnant.
Dante. Go,
Like,
baby.
It feels
Go,
like
go.
you've had 1 or 2 players in good spots.
The big
but
win
the
here.
other 2 are
The tap if Dante wins it.
Caught off a spawn. So you really haven't had a good look at this.
Just wasting
If you
so
are
much
Ravens,
time.
like you had your players in the positions you
Oh,
want
we're gonna rewrap those pre-cap,
Ray play out of Nep. Recap. GG.
Well, Neptune, he's going to cut them off. Spawn
Clean.
them deep. It is down to a C, but he's going to be too late.
It's 4-0, and you're getting outslayed.
Dang,
by like
Ghosty
5,
27 and
6. Like,
17.
It's not that crazy. Like,
What's up,
they're not getting
Ghosty?
choke slammed in the signing department. Just all the.
I mean, Carolina just did nothing with their ball possessions, bro.
I'm not gonna
Literally
lie,
nothing.
gentlemen clutched up. I mean, Carolina, I thought they were gonna have him in a blend for a second in the beginning of this round, and
They just didn't
clutched
try. I
up
mean, they
big
just didn't
times.
try anything, bro. They just try to go B every single push.
Carolina
Mix it
should
up
have
at
at
all, no
least 2
dragon
more,
ball
at
mids, no
least 2
nothing.
caps on the side.
Simply too good defensively.
least.
Finally, a score goes home for Ravens.
This guy.
Fortunately, it's not one of
I don't know, man. I like the rules at the same time, but I feel like the clock stopping thing would have created some insane games. Just like it's never actually over.
It would have never ended.
It's just tough. You got to find the balance, and you can't make the time too low. Or God forbid, it's just a stalemate the whole time. It's a 5-minute map. You can't make it too long where you get a 20-minute map. Like,
You would have had people team killing the ball guy and shit.
Yeah, no, it would be the longest game of all time.
very
I think
tricky.
the one thing that we've had before is like, remember in I mean, this is fucking ancient, but sabotage, where when you capture the point or even control, you get an extra time limit.
Yeah, it was worse.
Like a cap could raise the time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is true. That would be interesting, right?
Like,
He's running that 3rd NPC.
like you make the ball spawn still, but you add 10 seconds of timer as a cap, so that it doesn't take away. Like a team can still.
That's a good point, right?
Think that'd be interesting.
Sometimes bugs happen.
What's next, man? Ooh, sake. Oh,
sake.
Another way you could do it too, Ray, is that you could have it so that you
see people figure out how to break
have to
P2,
get
yeah.
you have to get 1 cap at a timer to start ticking down.
I think the one time scrim I watched him, he was 1 for Soptic.
That'd be worse than what you described.
Yeah,
That'd be like
I
a
just hate
worst-case
the instances where the game could like never end. Like, that's just a problem.
Would have been lit though if like you're down 3 with 10 seconds left. You somehow win it.
Yeah, it would have, but
to close it
would
out.
have been
Otherwise,
very
they were
rare.
going the distance. Granted, they were able to win that map 2-6-2, but a look at the stack column. And well, I mean, okay, so I take it back even more for Sib because he led the way in damage as well. So a great map.
Yeah, but you were lying in
I feel
terms
like
of like
add
overall
10 seconds would be
slang.
easy to do. Is that? Do you think that's capabilities in the rules already?
But I mean, there were just
No,
so
no.
many opportunities where
Probably not, right?
it was one
Yeah, I
kill
can
and
know
it
you host
shifts
games
the other
sometime.
way. Carolina are very much in this map. Even like that, Nate, sometimes
I'm like
That'd be
pretty
risky.
positive it's not, but that would
That'd
be
be-
cool.
Yeah, it'd be like risk free to try, and it just
goes towards one team, and that nade right to start the second half. Felt like the momentum was starting to go your way, but Sim just tossed it on in there, able to stop that push.
And dude, I mean, I don't have the
What
stat
the
in
fuck?
front of me for like if you win the break off in like a pretty convincing fashion, how often it turns into either an immediate score or a score within the first like 60 seconds. The fact that neither time they were able to capitalize.
Yeah, I think the second half a little more than the first because it felt like they had...
Second half was clean. That was like a clean forward end.
Yeah, you had a clean forward end. You had 3 players on the map. The first
I guess Fire died after a triple, but yeah.
it was only like 1 player that was pushed up one on ball, so it's a little bit tougher. But yeah, we talked about that a lot at the major.
Well, I guess it's just even that first half though. Like you technically won it, and then you were down 2-0 like real quick. So like,
Yeah, reflex. I mean, that could work, bro. That could work. But we got other picks, by the way.
Some map control for
We
a
got
while,
other
or at least
picks.
keep EMP possession, but
Lork's
that
hit.
was not the case. Envoy having fun. Ghosty in his
One of our
back. That
Neptune
one,
Sib.
scratching his head, but he was shooting, and
More
Lurks,
there.
who was
What
having
about
a
my
party
golf
in
picks?
that map
Ludwig.
one.
What's Ludwig giving
Not
us
able
right
to
now?
enjoy it quite as much
300
in
through
the
9
second
W.
respawn
Marco
of our best
Pang.
of 5. This
1
time it's
over.
gone so far. Now the closeout game will go to Saki, and while we
Yeah,
wait
we're
for this,
looking
let's talk
good.
a
The
little
golf
bit
picks
about
are
Saki.
looking
What are your
good. That
opening
might be
thoughts
a
here? Just kinda seeing it now getting
that might be a
rotated.
casher.
Yeah, I mean, another one where there's going to be some big money hills.
That might be a
I think
fucking
for
casher
me,
for sure.
You're probably looking at 2 and
It's
3.
tough. They gotta find the right balance. I agree.
2 and then P3. Yeah, it's a tough one to break because not only it's
I'm
just such
hyped
a
about
long
this
kill,
map.
so there's a lot of
It'll be awesome.
positions to check. And I think our teams will figure it out sooner or later.
Makes it more
I think
difficult.
General makes my close out here, boys.
I'm
What do you
just kind of
think?
looking at map 1.
I think so as
maybe
well.
Carolina's put a lot of sort of time in with their hard point.
You have a
on
nice
these
little
newer
5
maps,
bomb
thinking
from
this is where
Tommy.
we should take advantage of this, but they did not play
It's
that
the
much
freest 5 of your life.
Your little 5 bomb. Go marinate this fucking short rib.
Elevate your game. You hope you can catch somebody here, but Hilltime
Bone in or bone out?
in that map
What's that?
put up what, 2
Bone or
minutes,
no bone?
50
Oh, sorry, not short rib.
seconds,
Pork belly. My bad.
Unbelievable
I
stuff.
got some Korean cup pork belly and a Galbi marinade and cook. I went to H Mart, bro, and fucking best place.
Yeah,
in
H Mart's the
Sunrise.
way. Yeah, H Mart's the way for me.
That's
100%.
that's like Nero was doing maybe a little bit of that.
The only thing is, bro, the like their LA marinade shit was wicked, obscenely expensive. Like that's ridiculous. There's like 22 or 23
you
for
buy
pounds.
anything pre-marinated everywhere because their workers are actually putting work into it past the butcher. It's going to cost. You're paying for
I mean,
something
it's
that
just
you can do
bullshit
on your
though.
own.
Marinade's not that hard to make if you have a blender. You
It's
just buy
outside.
it.
I don't know.
$4 a
Yeah.
bottle.
Well, they're charging you for the laziness.
Yeah. No, I got brisket and I got the pork belly and a bunch of sides. They had like a really good bonchon selection.
I assume it's just one of those things where
Fresh
everybody else
shit.
caught up.
Yeah, I'm sure it's part of it.
Made those adjustments.
And we know there's some stuff, through tweets, stuff going on in their personal lives and stuff, and hopefully,
Microphone
get a
muted.
little past
I
whatever was going on there and
don't. Who do I have in
more
the series?
dialed
I have
in
some of the series, right?
on finding
I don't
those
remember what the fucking
improvements.
team is.
And we'll see. Sometimes a team in this position, having some new modes, having a new maybe meta behind the weapons will.
Dan Toasty. Well, Dan hasn't given me the best series up until that point, though.
Is HEB a Texas only thing?
This for me is just a map that I feel like.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's only 10. I don't think it's any in Oklahoma yet.
Well, and you can just find so much space on
HEB's godlike though. I
That's the
live by that
best.
shit.
No, that's the best one ever. It's honestly what I miss the most about Texas.
Just be very annoying.
Oh, I'm sure.
With some of
They're
those
like store
resources.
brand stuff. HEB stuff is also so good, especially the hatch
Yes,
chili stuff.
everything they have there is better,
Yeah.
and it's also cheaper. It's like it's insane, man.
Oh yeah.
Or if Lurks can get back to frying like he did
Nah,
in the
actually,
map
it's
one.
good.
Pressure to him to probably match what Envoy and
Well, I got 2 new maps. So we're gonna get to the second
new
one.
map, Sake. Go!
Sake, let's
Neptune have been
go.
bringing so far.
Sake hard point, man. We got a map 5 coming.
No, it is. No,
Nope.
it really is.
No, we don't.
We need Lurks to step on up in this one. If we want to do against five.
I'm sorry.
I got a Neptune 32 and 27 performance.
I think he's gonna get more than 32.
MW 2019 where everything was gray.
We'll see, guys. We'll see.
Give me a little color.
Fire with the big 2.
Not a fan of Jedi Tarp Floor right now.
Both teams kind of vying for control.
I'm the type of guy that looks at arrows and not just kills, guys. That's the type of guy I am.
Yep, absolutely. Such an ethereal player, Tom.
Thank you. I got my glasses on right now to prove it, Sam.
You're so intelligent.
You know what you are, Tom? You're astute.
Thank you, Sam. I don't even know what that means.
But they're also able to flip the map and.
The way that Carolina's playing this rotation.
That's a good start for Carolina.
Oh, what the fuck, Craig?
You gotta push through. Gotta push through the block.
Be here for Gentlemates.
Not fast enough.
Craig's got to play a corner there, bro.
One guy behind enemy lines.
He has ABS palm while he's sprinting.
Get all 4 then.
Exceed nearly kills everybody. He
Always
is
been
on
fronted, Tom.
7 left front.
hit to a bullet. Yeah,
Gotta wrap mid, boys. Cannot bang from here. Gotta wrap mid.
Exceed was just dancing around rocks. Just
Icon, see the block from the back of the hill.
Oh, that timing is insane.
Exceed goes nuts.
Oh, he's on that.
That's a big part
Even.
of why. Well, I mean, they had
That's gonna be a day one corner real fast.
Oh yeah, it already is.
Yeah,
It's a
I feel
heady
you
too.
can tuck yourself even more behind that box and like not jump.
It's a heady. Yeah, you can like it's what you can't show.
That's good.
That was a good break, though. I can't lie.
Yeah.
But Carolina just trolled the fuck out of that.
I mean, there's so many ready spots in the back. You can just lay down behind any of the rocks.
Run forward. Why are you not running forward?
The back.
I already got one spawn out. Just run forward.
You found the early kills, and now you're trying to get pushed out towards this P3.
Hey, you're spawning back hill again.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Rubber hill. Life.
You can at least like break this hill. P2's really hard too, though.
P2's the hardest hill on this map to break.
Yeah, or the P4. Hard.
It's funny that everyone thought it was P3 when the map came out, and it's just like one of the easier ones.
Yeah, there's so many routes.
He's gonna try and wrap that. He's gonna take the chow and win it against Neptune.
They're playing from the left.
Where is this push coming from? And he's not seeing
They still spawning back.
Ravens is also just giving up top bridge and letting the down time look at it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
3 players in that first push.
Do it on the other side.
There's so many spots. There's so many angles.
How the fuck did they get in there, bro?
See how long that break actually
Doesn't matter. It's fine. They're good. They're good.
We were talking about.
We can do the same thing
again. Then go.
Let it fucking happen again.
No guys not watching bridge. The hell? The only shit to watch in the hill.
Well, that's game at Carolina. They should have full
time in front.
It's gonna make us
At least they're gonna get new though.
Ray, people hate scrap time, Ray. It pisses me off.
They really do, bro. They really do.
Yeah, Aiden, when we're playing, bro,
We gotta play left
15,
here.
20, it's still a lot of time, man. We take every little
Tommy was
squeeze,
Tommy
every
was a
little
king of
Yeah,
that.
I
you know what I mean?
saw it.
Tommy loved the last 6 seconds of fucking bro.
100%, bro.
I
That's
won
15,
champs off scrap
right?
time, man. That's the good shit.
And you were good there. You had Dylan fucking Nevin.
Think shit's free? Nice try. Give me that 8.
Yeah.
Chilling.
You make it work for every
God,
minute.
it's a break from this.
Yeah, they play to the left.
It should open up the front of the hardpoint for Royal Ravens to get back in.
Now is
Ravens have though.
Yeah,
Control now.
that was good placement, Craig.
From really having total map control, but then as you said, like he gets a kill.
This is a 60-second swing right here. Maybe more. Because Mace have the side they want for
They might
New
get a streak here as well.
Am I the only one that thinks Carolina's trolling?
Carolina's got to play
Yeah,
the roll here. They can't
absolutely.
go left. You go left.
They
Got the
trolled
3 hit hold.
P2,
Got
they
a 3 hit
trolled
hold.
P3.
I don't like the
They're
rotation
fucking
at all.
splitting. They're
Don't like this
splitting.
at all.
This is shit. This is shit.
Don't like this at all.
This is awful.
Yeah, and that wins the crucial.
They hit all. They hit all. They're good. They're good.
So they're gonna have their best opportunity to look at a
Who
lead.
swears?
Maybe
No,
Saul
they
got
still
scored.
back.
Neptune's dead.
I don't know why you're playing. They're so eager to play new here. Just fucking hold PD sign. You're good.
He's gonna lose that gunfight. Whoa. Yeah, no. I
So,
think you saw his.
somebody's still gonna break this.
He's pose.
Does it see pinch it or what?
Oh, that's creepy from Dilwa.
See if they can mount another break. They've had to
Hey.
come up with several. Looks like it's
Last
going to
two
be a
info.
break. There's 2 more players they got to deal with.
Chow.
See if the spawn is
Chow's
coming
the team.
down for 2 Ravens players. I'll be able to check
Oh,
the board.
yellow
He's
card?
getting both. That's
Yellow
gonna be
card,
time
Tom?
now.
Maybe, that might be a yellow.
You've been able to get now for Paris.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you were throwing cards now.
Or I could just give him a straight red just for the fuck.
Yeah, just read them. No, I like that. Read 'em.
I'm not excited, Tribal Chief.
You
I'm
know
not
what I mean?
fucking excited.
Also, when Exceed gets that kill on the pinch there, he needs to hit it. Like, fucking, when they got broken there, I don't know why he sat there after getting a kill on a pinch.
I think Carolina has played fucking
there's
slow
that.
poke the last 2 matches.
Right him.
Actually, there's no fucking speed.
Yeah, damn it. After slow for map 1, he's been frying the whole series.
Tie game?
Yeah, tie game. Carolina should be up for 100 though.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Tom.
Okay, we kind of have to attack this again. And now
Their arrows are way better.
tie game, 106-106.
That was tough, Raymond.
Breaks have been there
Oh,
for
nice
Paris.
call,
That was
Dan.
just the biggest and the one that were there.
18 and 7 out of toast.
Raymond, just watch, Raymond. Raymond, just watch.
Intimate map.
It doesn't matter how many kills they get. Their arrows are just. Gentleman's arrows are terrible, bro. I'm telling you.
Plays out similar to the first set of rotations.
Tom's an arrow guy, in case anybody forgot.
Yep.
Good job.
Yeah.
Since
Look,
starting,
look.
they kind of go for that P5 one more time. I think they're just kind of playing for mid-map.
I'm watching. Down there you go.
Look at Gentleman's arrows. Keep watching.
With 40 seconds
Right
left.
through mid. This is
Look at the
good.
single push. Look, number 3 is gonna go.
Oh my
Brain
god,
dead.
he's got
Brain
a
Take it by
dead.
7.
Brain dead, bro. They're single pushing. You see them single pushing, guys? Everybody's watching what I'm
Spawning
watching,
out
right?
now. We got to the line. We're spawning out.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Flipping them.
Uh-oh.
Big swing here.
Oh, this is big.
They were able
They
to
start
do the
playing
first
throughs
time
as well. Oh, this is so
back
readable.
of Lurks and Exceed.
Hey, good scrap.
Remember in transition, this is where Exceed kind of
Scrap, hello? 10 seconds?
I don't want that shit.
I want 10 seconds. Come on, Sam. You want
I don't
that
want that
shit.
shit. I don't want that shit.
That
5.
It's another P2 rotation for Carolina.
They're gonna spawn one out.
One spawn out? No, they didn't get to the back.
they're not.
Oh, yeah, they did.
They are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Okay, 4. Where 4 was.
Big kill on time.
The Tiki building.
That's a big fucking kill, bro.
Make it messy. You can
Oh,
see.
good kill that.
Great
Yeah.
kill,
Trap,
big,
pick a side
bro.
trap. You gotta pick a side trap.
Oh, shit on. Oh.
Gotta
Oh my god, go hit this shot. This shot.
Gotta heat check.
He turns into him getting 2 and
Oh, they're fucking trolling.
Oh, good day. Oh,
Neptune is fucking moving.
Oh, Carolina just blew that.
Carolina blocked so many hills in this map, bro.
He's about to get the streak as well. It's a big swing.
And this one might be a 73. Like, you don't have to necessarily
about one more.
They got new as well. They got new as well.
just sort of win these fights from inside.
God, he doesn't have a card yet.
That's 4 dead. That's an absolute.
Low-key hovering here would go fucking crazy.
Not been able to find him. Hellstorm in his back.
That'd be rogue as shit.
I think
but
you keep
would
it for P5 or P4.
I'd definitely keep it for P5. For sure. Do some insane shit with it. Why not? 26. Wait, Dad's 26 and 12. Hello? Did I miss this?
It's fine. We haven't seen POV at all.
God.
No streak needed yet. They'll be in control. And kind of like we
We
saw
have no
Works
info
trying to
from.
find finesse
We're just
shots
letting them
and
hit
angles to
bridge.
find
Yeah.
Nissim.
I mean, almost just getting no info there.
All good. It's scam for scam, Tom.
Yeah.
What the fuckity?
Scam for scam, Tom.
That was so trolling.
Yeah, this is such a weird fight.
Oh,
no.
scam for scam.
I think he's just got. I think he just got wallbang.
And now Fire has to hang on because his teammates are spawning
Watch
across
out.
the map.
No, Dan's having a
just
fucking
breaks
map.
back and forth.
Okay, play 2 left here. Play 2 left, your mates.
I'll
Play
do
two
his
left.
loves
thing
it.
again
He loves the
in
NPC.
hill
Why are we
department.
going bridge? Just fuck bridge. Go left.
Leading the way with 90 seconds there. 15.
Good scrap though.
Yeah.
If you get the rest of this time.
I'm through. Go.
You're gonna get scrapped.
Now we have the streak.
Set of rotation so
Yeah,
far.
they do. Actually, that's fair.
Carolina's
They have a
throwing
streak.
this map
That's why they're
and
taking their time.
making me look
Makes
dumb.
sense.
They get trolled for so long, but now
Unbelievable, Raymond.
Me look dumb.
He's gonna jump at this shot.
second here.
I hope he
Streak
is.
is-
Ah,
In the streak.
Oh, whoa! Someone watch his window though. Okay, one watch.
Yeah, one has it.
Heroes start to scatter. Let's see what this turns into.
Yeah, at first it looked like they were going to maybe just play. They knew they had one off a spawn.
And then they group up so they can hit the time though.
All right, listen. One dojo, two in
This is
the.
going to be a map.
Oh, nah.
Deadly P4,
Oh, nah.
P5. Wide open. Go one
Wait,
for
low
one.
key. I
Yeah.
thought. Oh, never mind. I got
30 and 13 out of
Top
Toasty. That's the team is hitting.
He's going to find a double after
Dan's
that,
having
so
pace
he
with
can
sub,
do whatever
bro.
he wants.
Yeah, one for one, but I think Alva got a kill right.
Yeah,
They played out
think
so.
that's the gentleman.
They played out so
Greatly
similar last
exaggerated.
time they played online, bro. Carolina
Carolina threw it away.
1-1.
30.
Carolina fucking threw it away, bro. I guess they were down 0-2 last time they played, but his fourth map was just as trolly that fucked Colossus.
I think he had versus Thieves or something where he was like,
No, it's not over yet.
Oh,
shit.
Envoy for 4.
Slow map 1 has just been frying, and they
Playing through old.
Carolina
Gold. Yes, we are, man.
Oh, I hate number 2 on left here, dog.
15 players were all right.
You don't like the 3-1 slow play front?
I mean, it's more of a 2-1 at the time you got.
That might be the stun too.
Yeah,
but
Carolina
Just
gotta
give
have
you
a 6
time there.
dude.
Just guarantee the flip, and then you can break through here. Like this situation you got here, should have got there from the
we're
start.
chatting through things.
Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
so bro.
Ravens
And they got
Toasty on the window pinch here. I love this route. Love the route from Dan.
what he wants. 26
GG route from Dan Ghosty there.
keeps opening
Oh,
up.
and he's
Dan's
staying alive.
Staying
fucking
alive
gone.
and repitching elevator.
All the pressure on Ravens
Oh,
now to break.
good play though.
Fire. Needs a one-on-one.
Oh,
that was a good shot.
Lurks is going to find a
Okay.
double as well.
Hey,
It's not over yet, Raymond.
the fat lady hasn't sunk yet.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's
Oh.
over. These guys are terrible when they're in
These
good
guys
position.
couldn't hold a hill to save their lives.
Oh
in
my
this map, bro.
god.
They could. They
Every
had
time
so
they're in
many
a good
opportunities to
position,
get a
they just
hold.
can't.
35 and
He's
15?
about to get 40.
Hello? How many kills does this guy have?
That really
He's
blown
in
his
my
pop.
fucking
It's kinda
fancy
pissing
team.
me
Shout out to my
off.
boy
Yeah, I
Dan
know,
Toasty,
right?
bro.
Yeah.
Still figuring it out.
It's all good, Sam. We have to figure out the strain after
Yeah,
map
that's
one, bro. We're locked
32.
in.
What did you say? You said 32.
32 and 27. I figure my deaths are off.
Oh,
But
your deaths are
We
off.
just have to swap out the pen cart, Sam. We're good.
God, this guy's
Back
fucking
cart,
holy
back
shit.
You
cart.
are the Royal Ravens.
Oh my god.
But Sib is picking.
Okay.
Here's him.
He's looking for this guy.
What's
Fucking smelling him.
That's that, bro.
Dante's getting
35 and
shit on, bro. This guy might be the worst fantasy
Yeah,
player of all time.
He's on my do not draft
Well,
list.
Tom's already costing us on the predictions. All good.
Damn. Boy's got belt.
I'll be right back.
What?
Go, Dan.
I'm sticking to my
Somebody's
picks.
got to take Carolina. They trolled the map. You guys
And
got the same map I
and
watched.
Tom has put the
Oh, we
plate
did. We'll
down
talk about
on
later.
one with the start.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go prep the food. I'll hang around the cold for a little bit, but I'm gonna do that's gonna do it today for the watch party. I appreciate y'all tuning in. We'll be live in the morning. For Coffee and Co, we're also gonna watch a Sidemen charity match in the morning. I'm so excited for that. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today with a W stream. I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.